Watch the end of the straight. 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 Clear. Three down, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Still Anthony on point, 10.630. Senior Swint, 9.609. Omar on a 6.20. Ryland, 6.31. Peter, 6.32. Ricky, 6.35. Weston first one on 8s with a 6.03. Freddie with a 6.20. Pete, 6.28. Ferrero with a 6.32. Then Steve with a 6.46. Four down, 2 to go. Watch the left side washboard. Watch the left side washboard. Watch the left side washboard. Clear. 1:15 to go. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go, drivers. Anthony on point with that 10.630. Watch the end of the meatball. Watch the end of the meatball. Watch the end of the meatball. Clear. Senior Swint with a 9.619. Omar with a 6.20. Weston up to the 4 spot. No, scratch that. Ryland in the 4 spot with a 6.23. Weston with a 6.32 in the 5. Peter 6.35. Then Ferreira with an 8.613. Pete with an 8.613 of his own. Steve with an 8.630. And Freddie on an 8.630. Oh, we've got a flame out. Watch coming into the meatball. Clear. 10 seconds left on the master. That time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. 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 Everyone is still alive. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Freddie, you are the first one done. Everyone else is still alive. Freddie is the only one done. As you cross, you will be done. Ryland's done. Freddie's done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Omar. Bring him in as you cross. Bring him in as you cross. Two more. And that is a race. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. No more laps. So Anthony's going to take early TQ for intermediate. Nitro buggy with a 10.648. Omar 9.616. Senior Swint 9.627. Race 4 can start taking the stand.
The race is complete.
Race 3, set him down, shut him down. Head on out to Marshall. 10:6:48 time to beat here in intermediate A-scale Nitro buggy at the Northeast Showdown 2026 edition. March to your cones. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals. Marshals making their way to their cones. Go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Marshals keep making their way. Marshals keep making their way. Should have plenty of marshals. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Patrick Colligan. Reed McMichael. Corey Humphreys. Mike Ream. Arturo Ruiz. Carlos Cruz. Jay Dodson. Travis Clark.
Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Josh Davis. Anthony Grenga.
We're going to be going live on Arturo. Loop is live. Loop is live. This is race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 is in the blocks, warming them up. Intermediate Nitro buggy on the track. TQ to beat. Anthony said that in the race that just happened. 10:6:48, setting the bar high. Starting the morning off right. There's some pretty big hammers in this class, though. Definitely some very fast intermediates we have here at LCRC. Watch the meatball, watch the meatball, watch the meatball. You're clear, Marshall, you're clear. Thank you, Ricky. All right, we are 1:30 down, 4:30 to go, drivers. We got Reed McMichael on point on a 10:6:38. I got Carlos on a 9:6:06. Arturo on a 9:6:28, Travis on a 9:6:39, Reem on an 8:6:03, Pat on an 8:6:11, Jay on an 8:6:14, Josh on a 7:6:01. The rest of my drivers still getting their first couple laps in. Watch the left side, washboard. Clear. Watch coming off the Supercross. Clear. Three minutes down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 down, 3 to go. It's Carlos on point. 9607, Reed 9612, Arturo with a 17, Corey with a 25, Travis with a 33 to round out the top 5, Mike Green with a 41, Pat's my first one on 8 laps with an 8608, then Jay with an 8609, Dylan with a 26, Josh with a 7602, and Caden with a 6615. I notice Caden keeps coming into the pits. They're still trying to tune that engine, it seems, which that's a good time to do it. Get it done in Q1. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Clear. .430 down, 130 to go. 430 down, 130 to go. Just under a minute to go. It's Reed on point, 9605, Arturo 9609, Carlos 9610, Corey 9629, Travis on a 42, Reem on a 37. 9637 for Reem, jumping up into the 5th place spot. Pat Colligan, first one on 8s with a 606, Jay on a 619, Dylan on a 28, Josh on a 41, and Caden on a 7643. Hot lap on the track is Reed McMichael, the 38.8. That's time up on the master clock. Reed, you're the only one done. Reed is the only one done. Pat, you're done. Reed and Pat are the only 2 done. Everyone else keep going. Arturo, you're done. Reed, Arturo, and Pat are done. Carlos, you're done. Everyone else still alive. Corey, keep going. Corey, keep going. Mike Ream's done. Jay's done. Travis is done. Caden's done. I never said you were done.
No, you never said you was done.
I never said you were done, Corey. I said keep going. No, I didn't. I promise you I didn't. That is going to be a race. Reed's going to take the win there with a 9604. Carlos with a 9612. Arturo 9-6-17. Going into race number 5. Race 5, take the stand. Race 5, take the stand. Race 4, out to Marshall. Yeah, just wait until everyone else gets their spot, man. Unfortunately, you gotta take last ticket. Race 5, correct? Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Roll them out. I got good marshal coverage. Thank you, marshals. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Mike Malone. Mike Petrocelli. Dennis Brew. Mark Schaefer. Nick Liversige. Daniel Guzman. Leslie DiGirolamo. Anthony Grenga. John Ayala. Rob Schaefer.
We're going live this time by. Loop is live. Jason Massey leading us off.
David Scott. Joey Roberts.
Still looking after Anthony's TQ at 10-6-48. It's race 5 on the track now. Up next is going to be race 6, our last sort of intermediate nitro coming up next. Coming up on 4:15 to go. We got Dennis Brew on point on a 10-6-37. Anthony on a 10-6-38. Rob 10-6-39. Top 3 are all up on TQ paces. Daniel, first one on 9s with a 6-11. Jason, 6-15. Nick with a 6-20. Red with a 6-26. Leslie with a 6-29. Kane with a 6-30. Petrocelli 6-32. Malone 6-43. Then Mark on an 8 lap with an 8-6 and Joey with a 7.6.32. Watch it straight, watch it straight. Straight's clear. Three down, three to go. It's Anthony taking over the lead. 10.6.34. Dennis, unfortunately, doing the walk of shame back to his golf cart. So Rob in the 2, 9.6.04. Daniel, 9.6.10. Jason, 9.6.18. Mike Petroselli with a 9.6.18. Red with a 9.6.21. Kane, 9.6.28. Malone, 9.6.29. Leslie, 9.6.33. Mark with a 7.6.04. Joey with a 7.6.08. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes.
I am not trackside, so make sure somebody and Shane does it.
In approximately 10 minutes after intermediate Nitro buggy, we will be doing a full track service. Before 40 plus Nitro, we will be doing a full track service before 40 plus Nitro. So after the next race, we're doing a full track service. 1 minute left on the clock. Anthony's still on point. 10.6.37, the only one on 10s. The only one up on TQ. Daniel on a 9.6.10. Rob on a 15. Nick on a 15th. Red on a 17. Malone on an 18. Petroselli on an 18. Massey on a 21. Kane on a 21. Leslie on a 40. Then it's Mark Schaefer with an 8.6.46. Joey with a 7.6.03. Oh, we got a flame out for Mr. Malone. Five seconds left on the clock. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Jason Massey is the only one done. Jason Massey is the only one done. Everyone else is still alive. Everyone else is still alive. Nick, you're done. Red's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Malone, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Rob, Daniel, Petroselli. As you cross, you will be done. There's Kane. There's Anthony. Waiting on Leslie and Mark and Joey. There's Leslie. And here's Joey. That's going to be a race. So Anthony's going to take that one. Resetting TQ with a 10.638.
The race is completed.
Daniel with a 9.610. Nick with a 9.611. Race 6, take the stand. Race 6, take the stand. Race 5, head on out to Marshall. Once again, after this race that's about to go right now, we'll be doing a full track service. Full track service immediately following intermediate nitro buggy. All right, drivers on the stand, get cozy, get cozy. Squeeze one way or the other. Squeeze one way or the other. Squeeze one way or the other. You want to go left or right? Either way. If you, yeah. Yes.
Why is there no, like, it seems like there's no room. Can you scoot to your left a little bit? Thank you. Oh, to your left.
No, we're good. Okay. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. My crazy Uncle Steve is pitting. That's a bold move. Hi, Steve. Remember, Steve, that's nitro fuel and not Gatorade. Fuel them up this time by if you're getting it. Fuel them up this time by if you're getting it. Fuel them this time by if you're getting it.
Matt Geist.
Fuel them this time by if you're getting it.
Tim Voss. Austin Akins. Josh Andrews. Dave Deepasquale. Jason Rohrer. Aiden Sisney. Tom Ulmer. Toby Hampson. Derek Yost. Das Hon Bailey. Brent Morgan. Junior Augustine.
We're going live this time by. Corey's going to lead us around. Loop is live as you cross, you start your clock. Watch front straight, watch front straight, watch front straight. Clear. I'm missing one of my marshals to the number 6 cone. Missing my marshal on the number 6 cone. Dennis Brew, I'm missing your representative. Thank you, Ricky. Be safe. Once again, we will be doing a full track service immediately following this race. Full track service immediately following this race on the track now. Watch JC Roundabout, watch coming off the Supercross. Both are clear. Chasing after Anthony's TQ of a 10.638. Two down, 4 to go. We have Tom on point, 9605. Josh with a 609. Davey with a 610. Corey with a 610. Tim with a 615. Austin with a 619. Toby jumps up with a 613. Matt Geist with a 633. Junior 633. Derek 639. Deshaun 604. Aiden 612. Brent 617. Colin with a 638. Jason Rohr with a 7605. I wonder if Jason and Thomas are sharing Nitro cars again. I don't think they are. Watch, coming off the Supercross, clear. Watch coming to the meatball, clear. Alex Byrne to your station. Alex Byrne to your track crew station. 2:40 to go on the clock. It's Double D on point. On a 9607, Josh with a 609, Toby the 614, Tom with a 614, Corey with a 623, Austin with a 25, Val's 30, Matt 34, Junior 38, Derek 38, then Deshaun first one on 8s with a 609, Colin with a 618, Brent with a 621, Jason with a 642. Just
There's several heats of expert. I didn't know.
just plan on going to the last one.
Last one?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. 45 seconds on the clock. It's Tom on a 9610, Dave on a 612, Josh on a 617, Corey 620, Toby 620 as well, Val's on a 620, Austin on a 628, Junior on a 631.
Are we servicing after this pit?
10 seconds left on the master drivers. 10 seconds left. That's time on the master. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. Corey Williams, you are the only one done. Corey Williams is the only one done. Everyone else is still live. Tom's done. Tom and Corey are the only two done. Tim Valse, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Deshaun. There's Derek. As you cross, you're done. Josh is done. We got 3 more coming around. 2 more now. Still have 1 more to finish up. That car's still alive. One more car still alive. One more car still alive. One more car still alive. That is a race. Tom Ulmer's going to take that sort with a 6'11", Dave with a 6'14", Corey Williams with a 6'16". But your overall TQ is going to be Anthony Grango with that 10-6-38, taking TQ in round 1 of Intermediate Nitro. Track crews doing their thing. We're doing a full service, so drivers just stay in the blocks. Marshals don't go too far. Marshals don't go too far. We're going to need you here in about 5 minutes. Scott Smith, if you can hear me. Scott Smith, if you can hear me. You're going in race number 20. Race number 20. Scott Smith, you'll be in race number 20. right, Marshall, start making your way out. Marshall, start making your way out. Marshall's to your cones from that last race. Marshall's from that last race. I see 1, 2 more open cones there on the left. Looks like I have all my Marshalls.
Travis, you gotta make sure that is topped off. Hey. Right before you send me out. Not now.
All right, drivers, you can go and roll them out. You can go and roll them out. I'm going to give you an extra bonus lap here. An extra warm-up lap. Going to give you an extra warm-up lap here since it's the fresh track. Extra warm-up lap or two, so don't worry about coming in for fuel till I tell you.
Matt Williard. James Alonso. Carlos Cruz. Matt Nevisa. Bob Walker. P. Word. Don Hillard. Mark Schaefer.
Just keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
David Scott. Johnny Drakeford. Arturo Ruiz.
I mean, do you want me to bring them in, sweep?
There's nothing to sweep there now. It's just wet now. They burn off all the water. It's just now it's wet.
All right, let's bring them into the pits this time by. Bring them in and hold them in the pits. Bring them in and hold them in the pits. That's the best plan I got.
That way they get a chance to clean the tires out too and scrape some mud off.
Yep.
Get some mud out of their way. I didn't want to run it because I like trying to let it go by itself, but
Yeah.
I thought it would honestly triumph with it.
Well, the clouds came in. All right, just hold the cars. All right, so now we're going to start like we normally do. So pretend we didn't even warm up. So you're going to drop them, do your warm-up lap, come in for fuel, and then on the tone. Okay? All right, drivers, go and roll them out. Roll them out. Fuel them this time by. Bring them in for fuel this time by if you're getting it. 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 All right, it looks like Don Hillard's going to lead us off here. All right, we're going to go live this time by, leading off with Don. Loop is live. We are on the tone. 6 minutes. It's race number 7 on the track, race 8 in the blocks. All right, a minute 30 and 4:30 to go. We got Drakeford on point, 10.625. Devoso on a 6.26. Williard on a 33. Lonzo on a 34. P-Word on a 35. Top 5 are all in 10-lap paces. Carlos in the 6th spot with a 9.606. Bob Walker, 6.07. It's David Scott, 6.09. Arturo on a 6.12. Hillard on a 6.15. Mark on an 8.616. I got no check out of Anthony. Three down, 3 to go. It's Novoso on point. 10.623. Drakeford, 10.624. Willard with the 29. Lonzo, the 29. P with the 36. Don joins the 10 laps with the 39. David Scott on 9.606. Arturo on a 6.14. Bob Walker on a 6.20. Carlos on a 6.27. Then Mark Schaefer on 8.606. Watch coming off the meatball. Clear. .30 to go. Navoso still leading him around 10-6-23. Williard 31. Hillard 35. Johnny 36. Alonzo 39. Those are the top 5 all on 10 lap paces. P were the first one on a 9 with a 6:03. Arturo with a 6:10. David Scott 16. Carlos on a 17. Bob on a 17. Then Mark on an 8-6-22. Race 8 up next. Race 2, a 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Heat 2, a 40-plus Nitro Buggy coming up. Watch coming off the right side washboard. Clear. 30 seconds left on the master. Five seconds. Time is up on the master. Everyone keep going. 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 No one is done. Arturo, you're the only one done. Arturo is the only one done. Carlos, you're done. Jim, you are still live. Jim, you are still live. P-Word, you're done. Dawn, you're done. Navoso, you're done. Bob Walker, you're done. David Scott, you're done. Matt, Johnny, James, and Mark, Matt Williard, that is, are the ones alive yet. There's Johnny. There's Mark. Waiting on Williard and Alonzo. Here comes Williard. Alonzo's coming over the Supercross. And that is our race.
All drivers are finished.
Matt Navoso is going to take that center elite TQ 10-6-28. Williard 10-6-30. Hillard 10-6-31. Johnny 6-33. And Lonzo with a 6-44. Round out the top 5. Race 8, take the stand.
The race is completed.
Race 8, take the stand. March to your cones. March to your cones, march to your cones. March to your cones, march to your cones. Need marshals to the right side. It wasn't about saving, Tungo. It's what the track needed. Go ahead and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out, roll them out. Johnny or P-Word, can I get one of you to the right side? I don't know if you want to rock, paper, scissors over it, but Johnny or P-word. Johnny or P-word. Can't hear me. They're spreading the message. To the one of you guys to the right side, thank you. Do it safely, do it safely.
Jason Heekman.
Get fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Watch the end of the Supercross, watch the end of the Supercross, watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the Supercross. Watch the Supercross. Watch the Supercross. It's clear. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Jason Blue. Chuck Presentano. Brock Garris.
Fuel this time if you're
Omaro.
getting it.
Jason Massey. Henry. Rob Caruso.
Still need a marshal on cone number 11. If I can get one volunteer marshal to cone number 11, we're going to go live this time by. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Going live. Loop is live.
Toby Hampson.
Ricky coming from the pits to go marshal. The back 40. Thank you. Oh, oh. I see. Dropping his pit duties to marshal. Very impressive. Yeah. Johnny and Donnie down there in the center section. The tag team we didn't know we needed. They got it covered. Watch the meatball. Watch after the meatball. Yep, right there. Right there. Yep, don't do it again. You good? He started chasing you. We're all chasing after Novoso's TQ of a 10.6.28.
All right, 2 down, 4 to go. We got Hegman out front. He's on a 10.630. James Henry a 6.34. Pappenberg a 39. Brock Ayers first on a 9 with a 6.05. Petrella an 07. Caruso 07. Toby a 6.10. Massey a 6.14. Schaefer a 6.20. Omar a 6.21. Blum a 6.23, and Provenzano on an 8-lap pace. Everybody is chasing Novoso's time of a 10.628. So currently Hegman's the only one up on that TQ time. So our leader Hegman, I believe he's the car that just took a tumble, orange with the white wing, going over the left side double into the turn 2 sweeper. He's currently leading us around with a 10.624 up on TQ pace. James Henry with a 6.30, Petrella 6.36, Pappenberg a 39, Garris a 39. Top 5 drivers on 10-lap paces. First on a 9 is Schaefer with a 6:14. Omar is 6:14. Toby is 6:15. Provenzano is 6:15. Blum is 6:17. Massey is 6:17. And Caruso is 6:21. Watching the step up, watching the step up. One minute to go. I've been following the wrong car. Leaders in the purple and white going into the turn 2 sweeper. Still up on TQ pace, 10:6:22. Petrella on a 10, Garris on a 10. Then first on a 9 is Pappenberg, Henry, Blum, Provenzano, Omar, Massey, Caruso, Toby, and Schaefer. 10 seconds left. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Oh, we got a flame out in the front stretch. Flame out on the front stretch. Flame out on the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. It is clear. Pappenberg, you are the first one done. Blum, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Brock Garris, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Provenzano's done. Massey's done. Hegman's done. When you guys cross your finishing, there's Toby. When you guys cross your finishing, there's Omar. Caruso, when you guys cross your finishing, still got 2 more to finish up. Still got 2 more to finish up. Petrella's getting carted off. And that is a race. So it is going to be Hegman taking this one. 10:6:24, setting the new TQ time. But we got one more group of 40 plus to go.
The race is completed.
So drivers from my last race, cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now is race number 9, final heat of 40 plus Nitro buggy. Start taking a stand. Hold the cars in pit lane, hold the cars. Marches to the track, to the track, to the track. Still need somebody on 11. That should be number 3 and 2 over on the left-hand side. All right, guys, cut them loose.
Quick question.
said 22. I just wanted to make sure.
I don't think I could do that
No
like
stresses,
right this
not to
second.
worry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, fill them up if you want fuel this time by. Fill them up this time by. I still need a marshal on that turn 3 cone. Be very helpful. That is an important cone. But fill them up this time by, guys. Fill them up this time by.
Corey Williams. Mike Trehorn. Jose Rodriguez. Kevin Senior Swint. Josh Andrews. Rich Clark. Dennis Brew. Pete Jackson. Patrick Colligan.
As soon as I get checks from everybody,
Garroshers.
I still need a marshal at that turn 3 cone in the big wide open left field over there. Thank you, thank you.
Joey Roberts.
All right, I got checks from everybody. Here comes the tone. Track is live. This is race number 9 on the track. Final heat of plus 40 Nitro. Up next is race 10, first heat of intermediate E-Truck. You guys should be getting them ready. Everybody is chasing Jason Hegman's time of a 10:06:24. Watch over the meatball. Watch over the meatball. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. We got Mark Decker out front. Only driver on a 10-lap pace in the moment, 10:06:31. He is the red and green coming into the right side 3-pack over the meatball now. Like I said, the only driver on a 10 with a 6:31. First driver on a 9, Corey Williams with a 6:06. Josh Andrews a 6:12. Rodriguez a 6:13. Dennis Brew a 6:20. Senior Swin a 6:28. Mike Ream a 6:35. Rich Clark, excuse me, a 6:39. Brian DeShores, a 6:43. Then first driver on an 8 is Trehorn, then Pete Jackson, then Colligan, then Roar on 8-lap paces. Leader is the red and green going over to Supercross jump now. That's one way of letting them around. Straightaway, watch the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Clear. Watch straightaway again, watch straightaway again. Clear. Mark Decker still out front, only driver on a 10-lap pace. Corey Williams still in the 2, first on a 9, 6:07. Josh Andrews is 6:11. Dennis Brew is 6:23. Mike Ream is 6:24. Rodriguez 6:28. Clark at 6:35. Senior Swint is 6:35. Brian DeShora is 6:36. Then Treharn, Culligan, Jackson, and Rohr on 8-lap paces. Joey Roberts falling down to a 7-lap pace. Watching the JC roundabout, it is clear. Coming up on a minute to go. Decker still the only one on a 10. Then it's Corey Williams, Josh Andrews, Dennis Brew, Mike Ream, Rodriguez, Senior Swint, DeShores, Clark, and Treharn found himself up onto a 9-lap pace now. Culligan, Jackson, and Rohr on 8s, and Roberts on a 7. Coming up on time here. There it is. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Watch the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. Everybody's still alive. Josh Andrews, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Patrick Culligan, you are done. Ream, you're done. Dennis, you're done. Decker, keep going. Keep going, Decker.
What are you doing?
Hanging in there. Treharn, you're done. Rodriguez is done. Brian DeShores is done. At this point, when you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you're finishing. There's Pete Jackson. There's Senior Swint. There's Clark. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. Just waiting for Corey Williams to finish up. We got one more coming around. All right, that is a race. It's going to be Decker taking this one. Only one finishing on a 10 with a 10.634. So Hegman's going to hold on to the TQ time with his 6.24. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 10, first heat of intermediate E truck, taking the stand. All right, roll them out, guys.
Mike Malone. Aaron Devankovic. Stephen Augustine. Tiny Folsom. Steve Lynn. Chris Malice. Rodney Heil. Tim Monk.
Could use an extra hand on the turn 4 cone in left center field. Looks like I got checks from everybody but Talon. But here comes the tone. The track is live. Mike Malone first on the clock. Marshall coverage filled out, very good. This is race 10, first of 4 heats of intermediate E truck on the track. Race 11, you guys should start making your way to the blocks. Watch in the right washboard section, watch in the right washboard section, it is clear. Caution in the top deck, caution in the top deck. We got 2 down, 4 to go. And we do have Talon checking in. He's at the top spot now at 10.621. Mike Malone is 6.34. Rodney Heil is 6.36. Only 3 drivers on 10s. First on a 9 is Aaron with a Rodney just fell down to a 9 with a 6.06. Then Aaron with a 9.606 as well. Chris Malisay with a 6.08. Ryan Moscosco is 6.24. Flynn is Monty is 6.27. Flynn is 6.37. Metzger is 6.39. And Tiny on an 8-lap pace. And Joe Pooler on a 7. And Augustine on a 7. So lead truck is Talon. He is the yellow, white, and black going over the meatball, going to the step up now. He's on a 10.632. Then in front of him is the 2 truck, Mike Malone, with the Kinwald paint job with a 10.634. Hiles out there in orange and blue over the meatball. He's in the 3rd spot, first on a 9 with a 6 flat. 2.5 minutes to go. Currently, Rodney Heil has the fastest of a 38.0. Talon with a 38.1 and Mike Malone a 38.8. Top 3 are also the only drivers with 38-second fast laps. Watch after the meatball, 2 minutes to go. Talon on a 10, Rodney on a 10, Mike Malone up to the 3 spot, first on a 9 with a 6.03. Then Malisay, then Malisay, now then Aaron, then Monty, then Metzger, Flynn, Moscosco. On 9-lap paces, Tiny on an 8, Joe Pooler on an 8, Augustine on a 7. Race 11, you guys should be on the blocks, 2nd heat of intermediate E truck. Just a little over a minute to go in this one. Our leader over the meatball now. Currently the only driver on a 10-lap pace as we click just under 1 minute to go. Mike Malone is in the Kinwald paint job, white wheels in the front, black wheels in the back, going through the short chute. He is the 2 truck, trying to make his way through some lap traffic, trying to get back up onto a 10-lap pace. Let's see what happens. Watch straightaway, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Clear. No, Mike Malone still on a 9.6 flat. Coming up on time here. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Watch the Supercross, watch Landon the Supercross. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Rodney Heil, you're the first one done. Aaron, you're done. Tiny, you're done. Augustine, you're done. Malone, you're done. Heil's done. Malisay's done. Monty's done. Evanchik is done. Tiny, Augustine. Metzger is done. Flynn, you're done. Muskoska is done. We are just waiting on Talon. And Joe Pooler as well. Got 2 more to go. 2 more to go. There's Joe. I'm just waiting on Talon. He's coming through the short chute now. 1 more coming around in the JC sweeper. 1 more coming around in the JC sweeper. And that is a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Alright, so my marshals will be making their way out to the track. Race 11's already on the stand. Hold the cars for a moment, please. Still going to need a marshal on that turn 6. Alright, roll them out, guys. Go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out.
Anthony Gringa. Nick Liversidge. Ben Combs. Ricky Garris. Paul Helland. Steve Sashik. Dylan McCumber. Reed Frame. Chris Patterson. TQ Chef. Silas Mitchell. Matt Geist. Randy Heil.
Alright, I got good checks from everybody. Still going to need a marshal in that turn 6 cone in the middle. Still going to need a marshal on that turn 6 cone. Otherwise, we're going to get started here on this bright green. Here's the tone. Ben Combs first on the clock. So it's fortunately for some, unfortunate for others, but it's going to be Mike Malone's time everybody's going to be chasing. It's a 10-lap 6:38. And we got this heat and 2 more heats to go with intermediate E truck. Race 12, you should start making your way to the cones. Watch it straight away, watch it straight away, it is clear. All right, we got 2 down, 4 to go. Ben Combs leading us around. He's the white in the front, bright green in the back, going through the left washboard section, left side of the track. Currently up on a TQ pace at 10 laps, 6:30. Reed Frame in the 2 at a 10 lap, 6:34. Up, make that Anthony Grenga with a 6:34. Reed with a 6:36. Only drivers on 10 lap paces. First on a 9 is Chris Wagon Wheel Patterson with his 9:601. Liversage is 6:03. Ricky Garris is 6:05. Randy Heil is 6:11. TQ Chef is 6:24. Saychuk 6:36. McCumber is 6:40. Then Paul Helland, Silas, and Matt Geist are on 8 lap paces. Two and a half minutes to go. We got Grenga leading us around, 10 laps, 6:37. Chris Patterson up to the 2 spot, 10 laps, 6:37 as well. Ben Combs is 6:37 as well, and Liversage is 6:37. So we got a 6:37.21 for Anthony, 6:37.25 for Patterson, 6:37.6 for Combs, and 6:37.65 for Liversage. Top 4 on 10 lap paces. And it's all like the same 10 lap pace. Just under 2 to go. Ben Combs first on a 9. Falling down to a 9 with a 6:02 now. Ricky Garris is 6:05. Randy Heil is 6:05. Garris falling down to a 6:06. TQ Chef is 6:24. Matt Geist is 6:40. Then first on an 8 is Dylan McCumber. Then Paul Helen. Then Silas on 8s. Saychuk unfortunately down to a 7. Actually, it looks like he missed a lap, so I'll fix that. Coming up on a minute. Minute to go, minute to go. So our leader is the blue, white, and pink going over left side double. 10.631. Patterson is 6:35. Liver Sage is 6:35. And Ricky up to the 4 spot with a 10 lap pace of 6:37. Top 4 on 10s. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Ben Combs, you are the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Randy Heil, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. This point, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Paul Helland. When you cross, you will be finishing, guys. When you cross, you will be finishing. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot. Still got 3 trucks coming around. Two trucks still come around. 2 trucks still coming around. 1 more to come around.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. It is going to be Anthony Grenga taking this one, setting the new TQ time, 10.633. Chris Patterson finishing in the 2 spot, also doing better than TQ with a 6:34. Ricky Garris with a 6:36. And Liver Sage is 6:36 as well. So top 4 in this one, all doing better than Mike Malone's time set in the last heat. Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 12, heat 3 of 4, intermediate E truck. Start taking the stand. They are. Good job. Wait for all the marshals to get out. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Alan Placer. Dennis Brew. Junior Augustine. David Huber. Leslie DeGirolamo. Jeremiah Weaver. John Ayala. Caden Weidenhammer. Gage Harlan. Stephen Bauman. Corey Williams. Jermaine Mitchell.
All right, I got checks from everybody but Smoji. I got all my marshals. Looks like we're going to go live here on Allen. Track is live. So everybody is chasing Anthony Grenga's time of a 10.633. Watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight, caution the end of the straight, it's clear. Race number 13, final heat of intermediate E truck. Should start making your way out to the blocks. Watch after the meatball, watch land in the meatball. It is clear. 2 down, 4 to go. We got Dennis Brew leading us around, orange and green. He's going through the short chute now up to the flyaway jump. We'll wait till he crosses and we'll get a read. Yep, he's on point, 10 lap pace, 10:06:32, so currently on a new TQ time. And only driver in this heat currently on a 10 lap pace. Dennis Brew at 10:06:32. Alan Placer in the 2 spot with his 9 lap 6:05. Corey Williams is 6:05 as well. Augustine is 6:07. Mitchell is 6:12. Jeremiah is 6:23. Leslie D is 6:25. Then Gage, David, and John on 8 lap paces. Watch the left side washboard section. Watch it in the left side washboard section. It is clear. Uh-oh, we have a Yoder imposter paint job. There might be copyright infringements on that. If my car looks like the fast car, maybe everybody will get out of my way. See, I like the thinking. Two and a half to go. Dennis crossing the line. 10:06:33.4 pace. So he's still currently up on TQ pace by a few tenths. Previous time was 6:33 with a 9. He's on a 6:33 with a 4. Placer still holding on to the 2 spot with a 9:6:02. Corey Williams in the 3 with a 6:03. Augustine is 6:07. Mitchell is 6:11. Leslie D is 6:20. Jeremiah with a 6:29. Then on 8 lap paces, Gage, David, and John. Unfortunately, we had a few early retirees in this one. I don't care what anybody says. I like the full body truggies better. Bring back full body truggies. If I ever get a truggy again, I'm full body in it. I don't care if it's slower. Dennis Brew putting the time down, 10:06:31 now. Still the only driver on a 10 lap pace in this heat. Minute to go. Lead truck is the green and orange going through the right side washboard section, making his way through some lap traffic. 2 truck is the white and red, yellow wheels going over the meatball now. 10 seconds left in his qualifier. Watch out by the step up, watch out by the step up. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody's still alive. Alan Placer, you are the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Corey Williams, you are done. Alan and Corey are the only ones done. Everybody else keep going. At this point, when you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing, everybody. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Jermaine. When you cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. So got 2 more to finish up here. coming around, one more coming around.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So it is going to be Dennis Brew taking this one, setting a new TQ time. 10:6:32.
The race is completed.
Still got one more heat of intermediate E-Truck to go. See what all those guys have anything to say about it. Race 13 taking the stand. Race 12 out to Marshall, please. Marshall to the track, to the track. Roll them out, guys, roll them out.
Brent Morgan. Jerry Tobias. Colin Rice. Scott Lennox. Adam Motter. Rooster. Braden Dommel. Ray Ritchie. Glood. Richard Willow. Maya Hunt. Corey Humphreys. Sean McCutcheon.
All right, I do a couple of drag and drops, but I seem to have everybody. Fingers are poised. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Lennig first on the clock. Oh, we got the punch buggy and the sledge in this one. Where's Mac and Cheese with the Kodiak? Where's the Kodiak at? So Brady, I'm guessing that means the punch buggy was faster in practice yesterday? Cool, cool. So, to add on to my thing about saying I like full-body truggies better, if I had a truggie, I'd either full-body it or do something like Brady did. You know, because E-Truck. Who cares? It's E-Truck. Have fun. Everybody is chasing Dennis Brew's time. 10:6:32. Up next is race number 14, which is first heat of Expert E-Truck. You guys should start making their way to the blocks. Oh no, announcer's curse. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. I'm gonna let a couple more of these come across here. They still got Lennig out front. He is the purple, pink and blackish. Black wheels going to the left side, double now. 10 laps, 6:37 pace for him. Gloop on a 10 with 6:38. Only 2 drivers on 10s. First on a 9 is Jerry Tobias with a 6:01. Dommel a 6:03. Maya a 6:11. Brent Morgan a 6:12. Adam Mauger a 6:20. Corey Humphreys a 6:23. Sean McCutcheon a 6:28. Then Colin, Ray, and Richard Willow on 8-lap paces. Watching the washboard section, watching the washboard section. He goes on the right side. Yes, just like that. That's Lennox still leading us around. 10.635 with a 1.5. Then Jerry Tobias up to the 2 spot with a 6.35, 1.6. Only 2 drivers on 10 lap paces. Dahlmel first on a 9 with a 6.01. Maya, Gloop, Adam Mauger, Brent Morgan, Corey Humphreys, Sean McCutcheon, and Ray Ritchie on 9s. Colin Rice and Richard Willow on 8s. 2 minutes to go. So, public service announcement in, was that 2 races after our final heat of Expert E-Truck. After race 15, there's going to be a full track service after race 15. Public service announcement, full track service after race 15. A minute 20 left to go in this qualifier. Lennox still leading us around. Actually, Lennox on his roof in the washboard section there. That's going to hurt his time up a little bit. Watch the straightaway. It is clear. 1 minute to go now. That's going to put Jerry Tobias to the top spot. 10.634. Lennig with a 6.36. Still the only 2 drivers on 10 lap paces. Watch after the meatball. Watch after the meatball. Ten seconds left. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Everybody is still alive, everybody is still alive. Watching the step up, watching the step up. Corey Humphreys, you're the first one done. Sean McCutcheon, you're done. Mauger, you're done. Maya's done. Colin, you're done. At this point, when you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. Looks like we're just waiting on Ray, Braden, and Brent. Still got 2 more coming around.
All drivers are finished.
Nope, keep going, everybody. Oh, no, that is. Okay, all drivers are done. Oh, Dahlmel broke right at the end there. All right. So that is the race, everybody. It is going to be Jerry Tobias taking this one. 10 lap 6.36. Lennig with a 10 lap 6.38. And then Maya went on a school hiatus hunt, first on a 9 with a 6.02 in that 3 spot. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race number 14, first heat of Expert E-Truck. Already on the stand, very expertly of them. Once again, after race 15, which is the race after this, there is going to be a full track service. So race 15, guys, after you're done, don't go too far away to run away from marshalling.
There's only 9 of us, too, so make sure we have volunteers on deck by the time we're done.
And I'm going to need a volunteer or 2 for marshalling after this race is done. Please and thank you in advance. Looks like I got my marshals making their way out. All right, cut them loose, guys, cut them loose.
Ethan McConnell.
Still could use marshal help. Oh, there they are. Okay, they're coming now.
Garrett McCutcheon. Brian Bush. Alex Schultz. Shane Locks. Matt Cataldo. Zach Luke.
All right, I got checks from everybody. Very good, very good. Looks like we're gonna go live on EMAC here. Track is live. See, this is the hoity-toity fancy pants expert class. Nobody runs full body trucks in expert class. Lame. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Clear. Two down, 4 to go. We got EMAC leading us around 10 laps, 6 flat. Garrett McCutcheon a 6:04. Doherty on a 6:16. Blum on a 6:33. Cataldo a 6:33. Mr. Plow Schultz. Oh, never mind. He fell to the bottom. All right. So Brian Bush a 6:35. Laux a 6:30. All right. Everybody's still shuffling. I'm going to shut up for a minute. Looks like Mr. Plow ran out of gas. So does Mechanic, McCutcheon, Doherty, Blum, Cataldo on 10-lap paces. Brian make that Zach Luke first on a 9. Then Bush. And Alex is in the pits. And Laux on a 9-lap pace as well. Once again, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help for this next race. Please and thank you in advance. As well as after the next race, there will be a full track service. Oh, watch it straight away, watch it straight away. Clear. Two minutes left, 2 minutes left. EMAC coming around across the line now, still on that 10-lap 6 flat. He's trying to get that 11. McCutcheon still in the 2 at a 6:03. Doherty is 6:16. Blum is 6:28. Bush is 6:39. Top 5 on 10-lap paces. Cataldo first on a 9 with a 6:06. Laux a 6:10. And Zach Luke a 6:11. And it is no longer snow season. Mr. Plow is in the garage. 10 seconds. Ooh, watch Supercross. All right, that is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody is... EMAC, you got caught. EMAC is the only one done. Everybody else keep going. McCutcheon, you are done. Alligator sighting, alligator sighting. Cataldo, you're done. This point when you guys cross, you are finishing. There's Doherty. There's Laux. When you guys cross, you are finishing. There's Zach. Just waiting on Brett and Brian coming around. One more coming around. And that is a race. It is going to be EMAC taking this one, setting the time. 10 laps, 6 flat with a 1. McCutcheon on a 10, Doherty on a 10, Blum on a 10, and Bush on a 10 as well.
The race is complete.
Cars down out to Marshall, please. I'm going to need some volunteer Marshall help for this one, please, and thank you. Hold the cars in pit lane, please.
Cody, did you register?
All right, like I said, I'm going to need some volunteer Marshall help for this one, please, and thank you.
My truck felt really fast. There he is. I gotta fix it. I got it. I just want to see my time's on location. Yeah, I'll take that.
You have to change him to Cody. All right, like I said, I'm going to need some volunteer Marshall help. I was light in that last race. I'm also light in this race. So after this race is going to be full track service. So don't run too far away from marshalling. All right, roll them out, guys. Go ahead and roll them out.
Aiden Munchunda. Ezra Korik. Jordan Tukin Update Graph. Cowan Carroll. Dwayne Gutschall. Bob Walker Jr. Gavin Yoder. Mike Egelbidger. Jared Henry.
All right, I got checks from everybody. Very good, very good. Somebody at that cone 6 and then somebody up on the flashpoint banner. I'm gonna go live here. Track is live. Gonna be Manchanda first on the clock. Everybody chasing EMAX time, 10.6 flat with a .1. You know, this is the expert class. I figure I have to get extra technical with the times. Once again, there is going to be a full track service after this race. Hey, we got the real Yoder paint job out there right now. Big air bending from Manchanda over the meatball. So just a little over 4 minutes to go. Manchanda coming across the line now, setting the time. 11 laps, 6:33 pace for Manchanda. Gonna look like everybody else come across before I continue reading. But Manchanda out in front with all track in front of him and all track behind him as well. It's going to be BWJ in the 2 spot with first on a 10 lap with a 6:12. Yoder is 6:14. Uncle Mike Egelberger with a 6:15. Carroll with a 6:18. Ezra is 6:23. Gutschall is 6:25. And first on a 9, Cody Sainer and Jordan Updegraff. Looks like Gerard must have had some kind of issue. Looks like Gerard's transponder must not decide not to have worked anymore. Watching the JC roundabout, it is clear. Yeah, Gerard, I don't know what happened, but your truck decided to stop reading. But we got 2 minutes to go. Manchanda still leading us around. 11 laps, 6:33. Only one on an 11. BWJ on a 10 lap, 6:09. Cowan is 6:13. Yoder is 6:14. Egelberger is 6:16. Ezra is 6:17. Gutschall 6:27. Cody up on a 10 with a 6:30. And Updegraff on a 10 with a 6:34 as well. And if Gerard's transponder was working, I'm sure he wouldn't be too far behind of any of these guys. If not in front of some. I believe you, Gerard. Oh no, second place truck getting caught between the pipes. Minute to go. Oh no, BWJ with a technical. Cody with a technical as well. Oh no, last time by, Manchanda must have fallen off the 11. He's on a 10.6 flat with a 5 currently giving the TQ back to EMAC. He's the orange and green truck going through the JC sweeper. Everybody knows the colors. He's trying to get back on that 11. Ooh, not this time by, but he takes back the TQ. 10.6 flat, 10.6.007 for Manchanda. So currently taking back the TQ spot. Ever so slightly over EMAC, but he's got some lap traffic ahead of him. Thank you, gentlemen. The green and orange trying to make his way up onto that 11 lap pace. We're about to come up on time here, everybody. Everybody keep motoring, keep motoring. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody, Cal and Carol, you're the first one done. Ezra, you are done. At this point, when you guys cross, you will be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. So make it count, hammer down. Even with a unglued tire.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race, and it is going to be Aiden Manchanda taking this one, setting a new time, 11 laps, 6:35. Cowan Carroll with a 6:11. And it's Ezra, Egelberger, Yoder, Gutschall up the graph, finishing it out. All right, full track service, everybody. So don't run too far away. We will need you shortly, as well as a few volunteers, please and thank you. But right now, full track service on the track now. Yeah, you kind of died, I guess. right, next race can start taking the stand. Marshals from my last race can start making their way out to the track. Hopefully you didn't run too far away. Race 16, you are on the track. First heat of 40 plus e-buggy. Still need my marshals from race 15, expert e-truck, as well as a few volunteers, please and thank you. That is like the one class I think we're a little bit light in. Got my drivers taking the stand. Marshals making their way out, slowly migrating. All right, cut them loose, guys, cut them loose.
Mark Decker, Paul Cicerello, Joe DiGirolamo, Jeff Bottiger,
Looks like I'm still going to need a marshal on the 6 cone right here in the middle.
Patrick Colligan,
So I need one more marshal on the 6 cone in the middle. Thanks, Alex. Not getting a check from Billy. Oh, that's because that was Billy. All right, I got everybody checked in. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Paul Ciccarello first on the clock. First heat of 4 heats, 40 plus e-buggy. So this is race 16 on the track. Up next, race 17, the second heat of 40 plus e-buggy. You guys should start making your way to the blocks now. Watch after the meatball, caution after the meatball, it is clear. Just a little over 4 minutes to go. We got Decker out front. Oh, he's going to take a tumble over the Supercross jump. Watch landing the Supercross jump. Mouncer's curse. Sorry, Mark. Had to say it. My bad. So at the moment, that's going to put Chicky out front. 10 laps, 6:13 pace for him. Decker into the 2 at a 6:28. Pappenberg a 6:33. Rodriguez a 6:34. Joe D with a 6:36. Then first on a 9 is Brian DeShores, 6:04. Excuse me, make that Brian Bush with a 6:19. Corrick a 6:22. Brian falling all the way down to 6:22. Jermaine a 6:35. Jeff Bodiger a 6:43. And Patrick Culligan on an 8-lap pace. Watch after the right side washboards. So it's still Chicky leading us around. He's coming across the line now. 10-6-16. Decker going over the flyway jump. Across the line now. 10:6:23. Up, pick the fine time to leave me, loose wheel. And it just keeps rolling farther away. Cody, pick up the tire on your left. Cody, tire, tire. And just hold on to it, because the car is halfway across the track, so just hold on to the tire. So we all know Chicky out front with the white and yellow. Going over the left washboard section, 10:6:16. Decker coming across the line, now green and red, 10:6:22. Then it is Pappenberg. He should be coming over the meatball now, the blue and yellow. He's on a 10:6:28. Rodriguez, where'd it go? 6:33. Joe D is 6:37. And first on the 9, Paul Corrick, Brian Bush, Brian DeShores, Jermaine Mitchell, Jeff Bodiger on 9s, and Patrick Culligan on an 8. Looks like Paul Corrick is broke.
One more thing, I noticed that, sorry. Go ahead.
Minute to go. Watching the step-up jump. Caution in the step-up jump. Clear. That was Decker. That was the 2 car. That's going to hurt a little bit. Maybe put him within reach of Pappenberg. This is only the first heat. We got 3 more to go. Race 17, you should be on the blocks. Decker's still holding on to the 2 spot. And here's time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody is still alive. Brian Bush, you are the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Ciccarello, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Decker, you're done. At this point, when you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. So there's Bodiger. When you guys cross, you are finishing. Still got a gaggle of them coming down the straight.
All drivers are.
And that is a race. So it is going to be Chicky taking this one, 10:6:14. Decker on a 10, Pappenberg a 10, Joe D on a 10, and Jose Rodriguez also finishing on a 10-lap pace. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I think I'm going to need a volunteer or 2. Please and thank you. Race 17, start taking the stand.
Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. And quick public service announcement, we did an amendment, whatever the word is, to the service schedule. So our next full service will be after Expert Nitro Buggy. That's race 22, that's before Intermediate E-Buggy. That will be our next full service after race 22, will be our next full track service. Alright, marshals on your cones, let's go, let's go, let's go. March to the cones, march to the cones. Let's roll them out, drivers, roll them out, roll them out.
Alan Placer. Adam Mater. Greg Busina. Jeff Cisney. Joe Pooler. Ray Ritchie. Tiny Folsom. Bob Walker. Rich Clark. Jason Carmen.
Good checks out of the whole
Rob
field.
Shaver.
We're going to go live this time by. You pick where you want to go, and then I do need one more marshal to cone 6, one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal to cone 6, please. One volunteer marshal to cone number 6. Watch after the meatball. Watch after the meatball. Thank you, Bob. One more, Bob. Going live this time. Greg, you are the first one on the clock. So we are slightly behind where I want to be. Slightly behind where I want to be on the timetable, so I'm going to start trying to hustle us through a little bit better. If I can get everyone's help with that, it'd be awesome. Watch the right hand. Ooh, watch right hand 3-pack. Clear. Oh, Bob. Ooh, you make me nervous. Good marshalling now. TQ to beat. Paul Ciccarello, 10-6 with a 14 behind it. That's what we're chasing after. All right, we're 90 seconds in with 4:30 to go. We got Jeff leading us around 10-6-30. Bob Walker 10-6-35. Rob on a 39. Then Ray's first one on 9s with a 6:01. Greg with an 02. Alan with an 04. Adam with an 18. Joe with a 25. Jason with a 25. Rich with an 8603. And I'm not. Nope, there's Tiny. I think it missed your first lap there, Tiny. Three down, 3 to go. It's Jeff hanging on to that top spot. 10-6-31. Bob Walker on a 6:36. Greg on a 38. Alan, 9 laps with a 6:06. Rob on a 12. Ray on a 15. Adam with 20. Jason on a 38. Rich on a 41. Then Joe on an 8605. And Tiny on a 6659. 130 to go. 430 down, 130 to go. Jeff still holding on to that top spot, 10.634. Bob Walker, 10.638. They're the only two on 10 lap paces. Greg on a 9.604 now. Alan with a 606. Rob 609. Ray 620. Adam a 624. Jason a 634. Rich a 639. Joe on a 604. An 8.604 that is, and Tiny on a 6.609. Watch coming on the straight, clear. Watch after the left side 3-pack. It's clear.
Two things real quick, public service wise. TKO special clutch bearings are now back in stock. They have arrived. So we have TKO clutch bearings in stock, and I just talked to Uncle Harry, and he misses us as much as we miss him. So he said to say hi to everybody.
Hi, Harry. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Greg, you are the only one done. You got caught at the line. Everyone else keep going. Jeff, you're done. Alan, you're done. Everyone else is still alive. Bob Walker, you're done. Tiny, you are still alive. Tiny, keep going. As you cross now, you will be done. Joe's done. As you cross now, you will be done. And a 1, 2, waiting on these last two coming around. Last two cars are still alive. And that is a race. So Bob Walker's going to take that one with a 9.601, Cisney with a 9.602, and Greg with a 6.05. Race 18, take the stand. Race 18, take the stand. I've been there. That's why it's Q1. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Greg All-Star in at TQ in the marshal spots. Thank you. Let's go and roll them out. Drivers, roll them out, roll them out.
Henry. Matt Williard. Dwayne Gutschall. Mike Trehorn. Chad Leitzel. Johnny Drakeford. Ron G. James Lonzo.
I need marshal help on the right side still, all the way to the right. And then the cone number 6 in the center. Need my marshal from that last one to get out here. Marshal from that last one to get out here.
Jason Bloom.
We're going to go live this time by. The rest of my marshals are trickling out. Live on the tone. I got a marshal going over there. I need one volunteer marshal to cone 6 in the center. One volunteer marshal to cone 6 in the center. If I can get one volunteer to cone 6 in the center. Watch the right side. Watch JC roundabout. Watch JC roundabout. Thank you, Ricky. As you cross, you are on the clock. Everyone's live. TQ to beat. Set by Paul Cigarello. 10-6-14. Paul said he's going to put a lap on the captain. Let's see if that happens. Watch the end of the Supercross. You're clear, Greg. You're clear. You're clear. Watch the end of the meatball. Watch the end of the meatball. Clear. All right, we're 145 in, 4:15 to go. We got Matt Williard on a 10-6-20. Johnny Drakeford on a 10-6-27. Lonzo on a 6:28. Henry on a 6:28. Treyarn on a 6:38. Top 5 are all on 10s. Then we got Gutshaw 9-6-03. Blum on a 6:03 of his own. Brock Garrett 6:06. Ron G 6:09. Ryan on a 6:44. Then Chad Leitzel on an 8:6:48. This is race 18 on the track now. 19 should be in the blocks. Next race is going to be our last group of 40 plus e-buggy. Then I believe it is Expert Nitro time. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Clear. Watch JC roundabout, watch JC roundabout, watch JC roundabout. It's clear. Got a couple more coming yet, Tiny. You're good to go. You're clear. Thank you. 3 down, 3 to go. Williard holding on to that 10-6-20. Drakeford 10-6-24. Treyarn 29. Lonzo 31. Henry 32. Jason Blum down to a 9-6 flat. Flirting with 10 laps. Brock on a 6:05. Dwayne 6:08. Ron G 6:11. Ryan jumps up to a 9-lap pace with a 6:44. And Chad Lights on a 7:6 flat. Race 19 should be well on the blocks. Henry with the heater of a race there down to 36, followed by an 8. Tiny right in front of you. Yep. $140 to go. It's Johnny to the top spot now. 10-6-20. Williard 10-6-27. Henry 10-6-32. Treyarn 32. Lonzo 33. Jason 10-6-35. Dwayne on a 9-6-02. Brock 6-06. Ron G 6-16. Ryan 6:42, and then Chad back on 8 laps with a 6:47. $30 seconds left on the clock. Drakeford down to a 6:19. Williard chopping it back down to a 6:25. These are 10-lap paces. Henry 6:27. Lonzo on a 31. Treyarn 33. Blum 33. Oh, Dwayne was up on 10 laps, but he dropped off there as he crossed by. It's Brock on a 9.6.2, Ron 9.6.12, Dwayne 9.6.13, Ryan 9.6.43, and Chad 8.6.43 as time expires in right about now. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Watch coming into the Supercross, watch coming into the Supercross. Supercross is clear. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Brock and Dwayne, you guys are done. Chad, you're still live. Ron G is done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. There's Henry and Williard. Waiting on Ryan and Chad. Ryan and Chad are the only two live. If you're not Ryan or Chad, bring them in. Williard, I know you're not Ryan or Chad. Thank you. And that is going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Johnny's going to take it with a
race is
10.6.19, Henry 10.6.24, and Williard 14 seconds behind Paul with a 10.6.28. Race 19, take the stand. Race 19, take the stand. Race 18 out to Marshall. Shane Nipple, I need a screw gun and a screw to the JC roundabout. Or someone on track crew. Marshal to your cones, marshal to your cones. Marshal to your cones. Shane, I need a screw gun and a screw. Or someone to screw gun screw the JC computer back up. JC roundabout, we got a banner. Get someone.
Robert Samajai.
All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Thank you for being patient. Roll them out, roll them out.
Tom Petrella. Tim Monty. Sean Duffy. Rob Caruso.
Rob, don't touch them. Rob, don't touch them.
Jason Heekman. Omaro. Kevin Senior Swint.
Thank you, gentlemen. We're going to go live this time by. Looks like it's going to be on the Dawn Father. Loop is live. Loop is live. Watch the flyaway. Watch the flyaway. Clear. right, we're about 90 seconds in, 4:30 to go here in race 19. Race 20, I hear him warming up behind me. On the track now, it's Brett to the point. 10-6-16. He's the only one relatively close to TQ, 2 seconds off of it right now. Jason on a 10-6-31. Omar at 36. Caruso 38. Sean Duffy at 39. Top 5, all 10-lap paces. Don Hillard on a 9-6-07. Petrella on a 9-6-07. Tim Monty on a 9-6-15. Senor Swint on a 9-6-24, Faraha on an 8-6-08, and Smoji on a 7-6-34. Watch right side, coming out of JC roundabout, clear. Watch straight, 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 watch straight. Clear. Straight's clear. Three down, 3 to go. Brett Blum still leading it around 10-6-17. Jason down to a 6:20. Petrola is 6:34. Caruso is 6:37. Omar 6:38. Top 5 are all 10 laps still. In the 6th spot, it's Don with a 9-6-06. Sean with a 6:15. Senor Swint with a 17. Monty with a 23. Faraha with a 34. And Smoji on a 7-6-40. Watch after the meatball, watch after the meatball, watch after the meatball. Clear. Watch top deck, watch top deck. Clear. One minute, 45 seconds on the clock as Hedgeman takes over that top spot. 10-6-18. Brett down to 10-6-19. Petrola 10-6-32. Caruso with a 34. Hillard with a 36. Omar with a 37. Duffy down to 9-6-10. Senor Swint 9-6-15. Tim 9-6-17. Braha 8-6-02. And Rob 7-6-40. One minute on the clock, drivers. 1 minute on the clock. Thirty seconds left. 30 seconds left. Five seconds. Time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Sean Duffy is the only one done. The Duff Man is the only one done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done now. There's Brett. Brett and Sean are the only two done. As you cross, you are done. There's Dawn. There's Senior Swint. Rob, Tim. Omar. Petrala. Jason. Just waiting on Fra.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is a race. Brett's going to take it. 10.6.23. Not quite enough for TQ. Dawn with a 10.6.28. Petrala with a 10.6.29.
The race is completed.
Race 20, take the stand. Race 20, take the stand. March to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Still need a marshal in the center after the meatball, and a marshal at the telephone pole on the right side. There's one more. I think I'll need one volunteer marshal. I should need one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal to the telephone pole, please and thank you. Just one volunteer. I got all my drivers from that last race out here. Need one volunteer still. Pit this time by if you want fuel. This time by if you want fuel. This time by if you want fuel.
Jason Schreffler.
This time by if you want
Ryan
fuel.
Baba. Jordan Tukin.
One volunteer marshal to the
Garrett
telephone
Gresham.
pole, please and thank you.
Matthew
One
Talbot.
volunteer, one volunteer, one
Benjamin
volunteer
Dick.
marshal to the telephone pole.
Jose Rodriguez.
Pit this time by if you want fuel.
Gavin
One
Nickel.
volunteer marshal to the telephone pole, please and thank you.
Kevin J.R. Swint. Scott Smith.
One volunteer marshal to the telephone pole. I just need one volunteer, one volunteer. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. We're going live this time by. That is Schreffler leading us off. We still need a marshal up at the telephone pole. Come on, someone help me out. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. I need one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal up to the telephone pole. Code number 10. One volunteer marshal. Code number 10. When are you up or you marshaling or? Yeah. Thank you, Toby. Make your way safely. And public service announcement from the hobby shop. There's slushies available. Slushies available in the hobby shop. It is a nice hot day. Those slushies just hit the right spot. Slushies in the hobby shop are available right now. When you're buying your tires, go get a slushie as well. This is Expert Nitro Buggy on the track, the Pro Class, coming at you. Once again, after Expert Nitro, we will be doing a full track service. That'll be after race 22. .130 down, 4:30 to go. Watch coming into the meatball. It's clear. We got Schreffler on top, 10.604. Kata, 607. Nipple, 609. Garrett, 614. Ben, 622. Jose, 623. Jordan, 633. Senior Swint, 621. Or no, that's Junior Swint, sorry. Junior Swint with a 6:21. Scott Smith with a 6:38. And I got nothing from Matt Cataldo. Three down, 3 to go. Schreffler holding on to that top spot. 10-6 flat as he crosses this time by. Still 10-6 flat with a 6. Looking for 11 laps. Cotta with a 6:09. Decker 6:11. McCutcheon 6:12. Nipple 6:19. Jose 6:27. Jordan 6:06. Junior 6:33. And Scott Smith on an 8:6:20. Watch the JC roundabout, watch the JC roundabout, watch the JC roundabout, clear. Coming up on 90 seconds to go. 90 seconds to go, drivers. Still Schreffler holding on to that point. He found 11 laps with a 6:35. Brian, first one on 10s with a 6:07. Followed by Garrett, 6:11. Ben, 6:12. Jose, 6:36. I forget if I announced Nipple or not, but he's on a 6:33 now. Jordan on a 9:6:07. Junior 9:6:34. Scott Smith 8:6:19. And Matt's throwing some laps down now. Thirty seconds. Watch into the straight, watch into the straight. Clear. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Schreffler, you're caught at the line. Jordan's done. Schreffler and Jordan are the only two done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Schreffler and Jordan are the only two done. Cotta, you're done. Garrett, you're done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Kevin, you're still alive. Junior's still alive. Junior's still alive. Nipple, Junior, Scott, and Matt are still alive. There's Nipple.
You were reeling them in.
Just waiting on Junior. That last car's still alive. And that
All
is a
drivers are
race. Schreffler's going to take that one. Early TQ of a 6:01. 10-lap pace. Cotto the 6:06. Ben with the 6:09. Race 21, take the stand. Race 21, take the
race is
stand.
completed.
Race 22 to the blocks. Race 20, head on out to Marshall. Marshall to your cones, Marshall to your cones. I will need some help marshalling. I will need 2 volunteer marshals. I only had 10 drivers in that last race. Please help me out. Please help me out. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Once again, I will need a couple volunteer marshals. I will need a couple volunteers. Let's go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. I still need 2 more marshals. I need a marshal on cone number 2 and a marshal on cone number 4 here on the left side of the track. I need 2 more volunteer marshals on the left side of the track. 2 more volunteer marshals on the left side of the track. Two more marshals to the left side of the track, please and thank you. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Alex Burns.
Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Go, Chris.
Joey Gordon. Greg Harmer.
Fuel this time
Cicero.
by if you're getting it. I still need 2 volunteer marshals. 2
Jared
volunteer
Brewer.
marshals.
Bob Walker Jr.
2 volunteer marshals to the
Zachary
left
Sinclair.
side.
Davis Taylor.
2 volunteer marshals to the left side. 2 volunteer marshals to the left side of the track. I got 1. I need 1 more volunteer marshal, code number 4.
Blaze Malinowski.
Going live now. That is Derek leading us off. Thank you, Burns. You read my mind, Chris. I was just about to tell you to do that.
Chris Magakian.
Thank you, volunteer marshals. Thank you, thank you. Says race 21 on the track right now. Race 22 should be in the blocks. I see slushies floating around. They are delicious. We got race 22 in the blocks. Remember, after race 22, we'll be doing a full track service. After the next race, will be a full track service. TQ to beat, set by the Schrefster. 10:6:01 as we're coming down to about 90 seconds deep into this one. My computer's telling me it's JB Joey Bordone up top, 11:6:26. Burnsy on a 10:6 flat on his tail. Mahakian with a 10:6:05. Harmer with a 10:6:05 of his own. Ciccarello 10:6:08. Sinclair with a 6:13. Bob Jr. with a 6:23. Davis Taylor with a 6:39. Derek Hurley, the only one on 9s with a 9:6:23. Watch it straight, 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 watch it straight. What an all-star marshal. That was awesome. Straight's clear. on 3 to go now. 3 down, 3 to go. Bordone, 11.625. Harmer trying to pick up the pace with a 10.601. Burnsy with a 6.02. Paul, 10.609. Sinclair, 6.11. Mahakian, 6.18. Junior, 6.21. Derek with a 9.617. And Davis, 9.622. Fast lap on the track is Joey with a 34.8. 34.8 out of Joey. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Clear. Well done, drivers. I will need a couple volunteer marshals for the next one as well, please and thank you. Greg has some revenge up his sleeve here. He's trying to pull on Joey for my time being in this booth on the property. They are 1-1 for Nitro Buggy. Greg got him last year when Joey came out. I believe it was for this exact race. And then Joey put Greg back down at the season opener a month ago. Watch JC Roundabout, watch JC Roundabout. Clear. Thanks for checking up, Bob. One minute to go. Bordone, 11.624. Harmer holding on to that 10.601. Burnsy, 10.604. Chicky now, 10.607 in the 4th spot. Sinclair, 6.11. Mahakian, 6.21. Bob Jr., 6.22. Derek Hurley, 9.613. Race 22 should be ready to roll. Less than 30. That's time of the master clock. Everyone's still alive. 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 Derek Hurley's the only one done. Paul, you're done. Derek and Paul are the only two done. Zach, you are done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. Joey's done. That is going to be a race. All right, so Joey's going to take that one, 11.630. Harmer, 11.635. Found 11 laps there right at the end. Burns, 10.606. Race 22. Take the stand. Race 22, take the stand.
Race is completed.
The motor fucking keeps fucking with me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. We'll have a talk later tonight.
Race 22, take the stand. Marshals to your cones. I do need 2 volunteer marshals for this, please, and thank you. 2 volunteer marshals for this one. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals. Let's go. One's all the way to the left, Chris. At the equipment entrance is 1. Let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. I still need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals, please, and thank you. 2 volunteer marshals, please, and thank you. 1 to cone 4 and then 1 to cone 10 at the telephone pole. Oh, geez. That's a wheel. Watch straight. Need 2 volunteer marshals still. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Watch JC roundabout. It's clear. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
David Harvey.
2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. 2
Matt
volunteer
Dempsey.
marshals, please, and
Eden
thank
Marchand.
you.
Brody
I see
Tremont.
people sitting around
Thomas
watching the
Hoffman.
track. It would be really cool if
Gage Hurley.
got some help. Thank you, Shane.
Taylor
Thank you,
DeLucia.
Shane Yoder.
Brian Cruz.
Need 1 more volunteer marshal up to cone number 10 at the telephone pole on the right side. 1 more volunteer marshal. 1 more volunteer marshal to the right side. We are going to go live this time by Loop is live. David Harvey leading us off.
Johnny Drakeford.
Still need a volunteer marshal up at cone 10 on the right side. If I can get some help, please, and thank you. 1 volunteer marshal. 1 volunteer marshal. 1 volunteer marshal. I know the property can hear me. 1 volunteer marshal to the right side. 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 Don't everyone jump at once. 1 volunteer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now it's covered. Thank you very much. All right, this is the final sort of expert nitro buggy. Up next, we will be doing a track service, a full track service, and then right into intermediate e-buggy. Full track service following the race on the track. TQ to beat, set by Joey Bourdon, is that 11.630. Watch top deck. Clear. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. It's EMAC to point, 11.631. Aiden, 11.634. Then Henry on a 10 with a 10.614. Johnny, 10.620. Harvey, 10.621. Brody, 10.630. Navoso, 10.638. Brian Cruz, first one on a 9 on the 9.6 flat. Thomas Kaufman, 9.607. And Gage with a 9.616. Just under 3 minutes to go. Ethan, 11.632. Aiden, 11.633. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Watch straight, watch straight. Straight's clear, straight's clear. So Ethan 11.631, Aiden 11.633, James 10.617, Johnny on a 6.21, Harvey 10.625, Brody on a 6.29, Cruz on a 6.36, Thomas on a 9.6 flat. Scratch that, he just found 10 laps. 10.635 for Thomas. Gage 9.608, Navoso at 9.619, Taylor back in it with an 8.624. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight. Straight's clear, straight's clear. Public service announcement, a key was found, a key with a little ring. It doesn't have any branding or anything on it, but there is some key, like for a lock or a door. A key found in the blocks by the Nitro staging tables. A key. It's not the key to my heart, unfortunately. But I have a key. If you lost your key, it's in the booth. If you lost your key, it's in the booth. One 22, go. EMAC 11.633, Aiden 11.635. They're the only two up on 11s. Johnny 10.619, Harvey 10.623, Thomas figuring out that new car 10.626, Brody 10.628, James 10.628, Brian Cruz 9.6 flat, Gage 9.606, Navosa 9.611, Taylor 8.613. Once again, full track service immediately following this race. Intermediate E-Buggy will be the first ones up. Less than 30 on the clock. Ethan down in 11.632. I don't know if he can shave 2 seconds off as time expires. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Gage is done, Aiden is done. You two are the only two done. Gage and Aiden are the only two done. Everyone else still alive, everyone else still alive, everyone else still alive. David, you're done. Brian, keep going, Brian, keep going. Navoso, you are done. Brody, you're done. As you cross now, you will be 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 done. That is going to be a race. So, Ethan Mechanic takes it. 11.631. Not quite enough for TQ. Aiden falls off right there at the end with a 10.602. David Harvey with a 10.618. So, your overall top 5 for Expert Nitro Buggy is going to be as follows. Taking the overall TQ, it's going to be Joey Bourdon. In the 2 spot, it's going to be Ethan Mechanic. 3rd, Greg Harmer. 4th is going to be Jason Schreffler. 5th is going to be Aiden Manchanda. Honorable mention for Alex Burns in the 6th spot. That is your final results for overall Q1 of Expert Nitro Buggy. Full track service now. We're going into race 23 for intermediate E-Buggy action. All right, drivers take the stand. Drivers take the stand. Marshals, start making your way out. Marshals, start making your way out. I will need a volunteer marshal or two. Once again, I only had 10 drivers in that last one. If I can please get some help. Intermediate e-buggy action coming at you. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Taylor, you missed a spot, Tiny said. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, track crew.
Busina. Ryan Derochers.
Stellar
Hunter
job.
Nathan Murad. Bryce Harlan. Talon Dillon. Alan Placer. Josh Bartholomew. Tiny Folsom. Corey Humphreys. Steve Flynn.
We're going to go live this time by. It looks like it's going to be Greg leading us around. Loop is live. Greg leading us off. Intermediate e-buggy on the track. There's race 23. Up next is going to be race 24. There's 6 sorts of intermediate e-buggy. Race 24 should be making their way to the blocks. Also, public service announcement, the next scheduled track maintenance, the next scheduled full service will be after intermediate e-buggy. So after this class is done, which is, there's 6 sorts. This is race 23. So race 29, right? Math? Is that math? I think it maths. Watch the end of the right side washboard. Watch the end of the right side washboard. Dance, Matt. Dance. Watch it straight. Watch it straight. Clear. Good job, Matt. Watch before the meatball. Watch before the meatball. Almost saved it. Clear. Who's going to set TQ here? Dance, Matt. He's got moves. 130 down, 430 to go. It's Greg Vucina up top. 10-6, 31. Talon, 10-6, 33. Allen, first one on 9s with a 610. Bryce with a 610. Steve with a 624. Tiny, 639. Brian Disrochers with a 9.642. Hunter with a 9.643. Steve with an 8.611. Corey with an 8.612. Nathan with an 8.613. Josh with an 8.642. Race 24 should be making their way to the blocks. Race 24 making their way to the blocks. Watch the end of the meatball. Watch the end of the meatball. Clear. Just under 3 to go. Talon on point, 10-6-29. He's the only one up on 10s. Steve, 9-6-11. Alan, 9-6-12. Bryce, 9-6-18. Brian, 9-6-33. Hunter, 9-6-38. Corey, 8-6-01. Tiny, 8-6-03. Nathan, 8-6-09. Steven, 8-6-10. Greg, 8-6-36. And Josh on an 8-6-42. Greg, it appears you missed the lap. I will amend that. Greg, you're on a 10-6-36. Watch your straight, watch your straight, watch your straight, watch your straight. Clear. Just under a minute to go. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Clear. We got Talon still leading it around 10-6-31. Greg on a 10-6-35. Alan 9-6-10. Steve on an 11. Bryce on a 14. Brian with a 27. Hunter with a 29. Corey with a 36. Tiny with a 44. And Nathan's my first one on 8s with an 8-6-09. Steve with a 31. And Josh rounding out the field 8-6-32. Fifteen seconds on the clock. Time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still alive. Alan, you are the first one done. Alan is the only one done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Nathan's done. As you cross now, you will be done. Waiting on Talon, Hunter, Corey, and Tiny. There's Talon. There's Corey. Car's still live coming around the JC roundabout. And that is a race, so Talon's going to take it. 10-6-28, set an early TQ. Greg, 10-6-33, and Alan, 9-6-09 to round out your top three. Race 24, take the stand. Race 24, take the stand.
race is completed.
Race 24, take the stand. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Should have plenty of marshals. Should have absolutely plenty of marshals. I had 12 of you, so I should have 12 out there easily. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out. Marshals keep making your way. Marshals keep making your way safely.
Sean McCutcheon. Rob Schaefer. Jeff Cisney. Tim Voss. Joe DiGirolamo. Chris Malice. Jeff Bottiger. Jerry Tobias. Caden Weidenhammer. Adam Mager.
Thank you, marshals.
Tim Monty.
Watch the right 3-pack. Clear. We're going to go live this time around. Loop is live. $130 down, $430 to go. It's Jeff on point, 10.634. Sean with a 10.635. Then Rob 9.601. Jerry 602. Tim 604. Adam 606. Jeff 606. Joe 607. Chris on a 608. Caden 8601. Tim 8602. Leland 7601. Watch the end of the meatball, watch the end of the meatball, watch the end of the meatball. Clear. $230 to go. Jeff 10.624, really dialing it in. Rob 10.633, Adam 10.639. Jerry 9.602, Chris 606, Sean 607, Jeff 608, Joe 614, Tim 614, Tim Monty 8602, Leland 8621. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch the straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Straightaway's clear. Jeff Sisney, 10-6-24, looking to set that TQ. One to beat is Talons, 10-6-28. He's the only one sitting up on TQ right now. Jerry flirting with it, 10-6-38. Rob flirting with 10-lap pace. 9-6-01 for Rob. Chris, 6-03. Adam, 6-03. Jeff, 6-08. Tim Vouse, 6-08. Joe, 6-14. Sean, 6-14. Tim Monty, 6-07 with an 8. 8-6-07, that is. Time is up on the master. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Rob, you got caught at the line. Rob Schaefer is the only one done. Rob Schaefer is the only one done. Tim Monty, you are done. Everyone else keep going. Tim Vouse, you're done. Jeff Bodiger, you're done. Adam Auger, you're done. Chris Malice, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Leland and Joe, you two are done. There's Jeff, you're done. Waiting on Jerry and Sean. 2 cars still live. The 2 on the right-hand side are still live.
All drivers
And
are finished.
that's a race. Jeff's going to take TQ back from Talon, 10-6-23. Jerry with a 10-6-36. Rob, 9-6 flat.
The race is completed.
All right, race 25, take the stand. Race 25, take the stand. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Marshals to your cones. That is a big B. Quit moving, quit moving. I don't want no problems. I'm working on it. The old double tap. Hey, there's your phone. Marshals, keep making your way. Let's go, Marshals. Drivers, roll them out. Drivers, roll them out.
Ricky Garris. Mike Malone.
I still need my Marshals to the right-hand side. I have plenty of them. I know I do.
Lister. Glug. Scott Lennick. Mike
I know I do.
Petroshan. Paul Helland. Ben Combs. Steve Sashik.
I got no check from Dakota Fuller. We're going live this time. Bob, I'm still Minister Marshall up on the top deck. Loop is live. Cone number 8 is empty. That should be Jeff Sisney. Jeff Sisney, you out there? See ya. Thank you. Got all my Marshall spots covered now. Loop is live. We are 30 seconds deep, 5:30 to go in this one. Race 25 on the track, third sort of intermediate e-buggy. Race 26 is up next. Should be getting to the blocks.
Watching the JC flyway jump. Watching JC roundabout. It is clear. Uh-oh. Brady with some issues. Very unfortunate.
4.5 minutes to go. Everybody's starting to check in on lap 2. I'm going to let them come across again. So we got 4 minutes to go. Scott Lenig leading us around. 10 lap, 6:22 pace for him. Gloop in the 2, 10:6:22 with a 7. Oh, things are changing around already. Gloop to the top with the 6:22. John Good with a 6:25. Ben Combs a 6:29. Lenig down to a 6:30. Malone a 6:34. Ricky Garris a 6:34 as well. Oh, Ricky Garris falling off to be my first on a 9. And Petrocelli with a 9. Ben Combs falling to a 9. Silas with a 9. Saychuk with a 9. And Paul Helland with an 8. Currently it's only Gloop, John Good, Mike Malone, and Lenig back up to a 10-lap pace. Petrocelli just floated up onto a 10-lap pace as well. Top half of these guys just flirting with that 10, on and off. Wow, so John Good to the point now. Well, let's let these two cars come across. Yes, indeed, John Good to the point now. 10:6:26. Lenig with a 6:34. Gloop down to a 6:37. Only drivers on 10-lap paces. Then first on a 9 is Petrocelli with a 6:03. Ricky with a 6:03. Ben Combs a 6:06. Malone a 6:07. Silas a 6:19. Saychuk a 6:20. Paul Helland on an 8-lap pace. Minute to go. So it is John Good leading us around. 10:6:25. Lenig is 6:38. Gloop is 6:38. Ricky up to a 10 with a 6:39. Ben Combs a 6:39. And first on a 9 is Petrocelli with a 6:02. Mike Malone a 6:04. Saychuk a 6:17. Silas is 6:24. Paul Helland still on an 8-lap pace. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Mike Malone, you were the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Silas, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Ricky, you are done. Paul Helland, you're done. At this point, when you cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. And a 2 and 1 more coming.
All drivers
That
are
is a
finished.
race. So it is going to be John Good taking this one. 10 laps, 6:25. Lenig, Combs, Gloop, Petrocelli also finishing on 10-lap paces.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race number 26. Yet even more intermediate e-buggy.
Marshall to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals, keep making your way. We got the right side that needs filled. Drivers, roll them out. Drivers, roll them out.
Jason Carmen. Derek Yost. Reed McMichael. Anthony Grenga. Josh Davis. Reed Frame. Fira Hashulialog. Justin Troutman. Kane Metzger. Nick Liversige. Dustin Fritzley.
We're going to go live this time by. I'm still missing Marshall up at the pole. Still missing my Marshall up at the pole. The loop is live. Who was number 10? I want to see Paul Helens out there. I'm missing one of my drivers from that last sort. Oh, no, I'm not. We just talked to him. So I need a volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. Watch at the bottom of the washboard. Yep, thank you, Steve. If I can get one volunteer marshal, Dakota needed some assistance. He had to go take care of something, so I need a volunteer marshal for Dakota up at code number 10 right now. If I can get one volunteer marshal, please and thank you. One volunteer marshal, please and thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got him.
John Ayala.
TQ to beat. Jeff Cisney. 10-6-23. Who's going to beat it? All right, 3:30 down, or 3:30 to go, excuse me, 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. We got Anthony on point, 10-6-20, looking to reset TQ. Reed with a 10-6-25, Dustin 10-6-35, and Reed Frame. We got two Reeds, spelled differently, of course. Reed Frame, because I clicked print, baby. That's why the printer's printing. Reed Frame on a 9-6 flat, Nick on a 9-6-02, Kane 9-6-04, Jason 9-6-07, Derek 9.625. Hi, Derek. Josh on an 8.621. John on an 8.624. Justin, 8.627. And Faraha, 8.631. Fast lap on the track. Anthony, 37.5. Dialed. Try to make a sidebar comment to Davey. He's not even in here to hear it. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Straight's clear. I see lots of slow is fast wing thing stickers. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the support, everyone that's rocking those. I do have some in my camper. Do not walk up to me while I'm in the booth asking for them. I will turn you directly away. But if you want some, find me once racing's over. Or go see Uncle Mike or Taylor. They can help you out too as long as they're not busy. 1:30 to go. It's still Anthony up on top. He's off TQ now. Not by much, though. 10.625. TQ is a 10.623. Jeff set. Anthony with a 10.625. Reed 10.629. Nick 10.634. Dustin 10.636. Kane 9.601. Reed 9.602. Reed Frame 9.602. Reed McMichael is a 10.629 to be clear. Jason Carmen on a 9.603. Derek Yost 9.614. Josh 8.610. Faraha 8.614. Just made a 10-second drop. Very nice. Justin on an 8.635. And John 7.6 flat. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Clear. Everyone's still alive. Jason Carmen, you are the first one done. Jason, you're the only one done. Everyone else keep going. Everyone else keep going. Reed Frame, you're done. Kane Metzger is still alive. Kane, you're still alive. As you cross now, you will be done. As everyone crosses now, you will be done. There's Josh. There's Reed McMichael. Faraha, as you cross, you are done. There's Derek. Hi, Derek. Waiting on Kane, Dustin, and John. There's Kane, waiting on Dustin and John. Those two cars are still alive. I guess only one of them's live. And
All
that's a
drivers are
race.
finished. The race is completed.
Anthony's going to take that one, just missing out on TQ. The 10.627, Reed 10.628, and Nick 10.634. 10 laps is the place to be. Race 27, what do you have to say about that? Race 27, take the stand. Race 26, out to Marshall. 26, out to Marshall. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals to your cones.
Robert Samajai.
Let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go. Let's roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out.
Dave DePasquale. Junior Augustine. Maya Hunt. Brian DeMeglio. Dave Einzig. Aaron Ivankevich. Tom Ulmer. Rylan Fuhrer. Arturo Ruiz. Dakota Fuller. Jay Dodson. Gage Harlan.
Good checks out of the whole field. We're going to go live this time. Bye. Thank you, marshals, for the hustle. Like I said, we're a little bit behind right now. I'm trying to make up that time. A little 15 seconds we can save here and there really helps, and this is how we do it. Going live on the tone. Just like that. Save 30 seconds with that changeover. Thank you, everyone. Keep up that pace. Watch the right side washboard. Watch right side washboard. Clear. Well, watch right side washboard again. Now it's clear. Rob was tenderizing the meatball. Coming up on about 4:15 to go, drivers. Excuse me. It's Maya up top, 10.639. Arturo 9.6 flat. Rylan 9.608. Aaron 9.612. Tom 9.623. Junior 8.604. Dakota 8.604 as well. Davey jumps up on the 9.636. Jay with a 8.627. Dave 8.639. Gage 8.644. Brian 7.615. Rob 6.610. Arturo up to the top now, 10.635, trying to make his way through the field here. He is that orange and yellow car, black wing. Give him room if he comes near. It's pink and orange and yellow. It's all sorts of bright colors. Every bright color in RC. That's what it is. 3 down, 3 to go. Thank you, thank you. Arturo trying to play it safe, working his way through the field. Watch Supercross, watch Supercross. It's clear. .230 to go. Arturo 9.601 to this day. 9.602. Rylan 9.603. Oh no, leader gets it wrong. Maya 9.611. Tom 9614, Double D 9620, Aaron 9625, Junior 9633, Dakota 8601, Dave 8621, Jay 8629, Gage 8631, Brian 8642, Rob on a 6607. Race 28 is up next. Once again, after race 28, we will be doing a full service, full track service after 28. Why would you want to do it before? You got a great track right now. Steve, I'm just going to follow your car with a water hose and just make sure it's only wet for you. You spend your time cutting the grass in the infield anyway, so it won't be hard. $1:30 to go. Yeah, you do a great job cutting the grass, Steve. Rylan on a 9604 up top, Arturo 9607 in the 2, Tom 9609, Davey 611, Maya 613, Aaron 624, Junior 627, Dakota on an 8603, Jay on an 8625, Gage 8626, Dave 8630, Brian 8642, Rob on an 8608. Fast lap on the track is Arturo with a 38.1. He's cruising. 30 seconds on the clock. Race 28 should be well on the blocks. Watch after the meatball, watch after the meatball, watch after the meatball. Clear. That's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still alive, everyone is still alive. Rylan and Maya, you two are done. Dakota, you're done. You three are the only three done. Now, Junior Augustine, you're done. Arturo, you're done. Tom Ulmer, you're done. Aaron, you're done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. There's Dave and Gage. There's Double D. Waiting on Brian and Rob. Here they come. And that's a race. So Rylan's going to take that one, 9602, Tom 9604, Arturo 9606. Race 28, take the stand. Race 27 out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Missing two of my marshals from that last one, and keep making your way out, please, and thank you. Keep making your way out. Keep making your way out.
Daniel Guzman.
Looks like I have all my marshals out here. They're making their way to the cones. We're going to go live this time by. Watch the straight, 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 watch the end of the straight. Loop is live. Owen, you are on the clock. Owen, you are on the clock. Aiden, you are on the clock. As you cross, you are live. Watch a straight, watch a straight, watch a straight. Clear. And now everyone is officially on the clock. Watch top deck. Davey, I'm just going to eat your Rice Krispie treat. Okay? Deal. Thank you. Watch a JC roundabout. Watch a JC roundabout. Watch a JC roundabout. Watch a JC roundabout on the right side. We got a parking lot in the JC roundabout. It's clear. .415 to go. We got Owen on point, 10.635. Aiden 9.611. Braden 9.630. Austin 9.630. Troy 9.632. Dan on a 9.636. Jeremiah 9.643. Paul on a 44. Travis on an 8.6 flat. Bachman 8.615. Nathan 8.624. Shylin 8.629. And Matt on an 8.644. Watch a straight, watch a straight, watch a straight. Good, Marshall. Clear. We are doing track maintenance after the race on the track. Nitro truck on deck. We will be doing a service and then getting into Nitro truck. We got just under 3 to go on the clock. It's Owen still holding on to that top spot, 10.638. Braden 9.614. Austin 9.614. Daniel 9.614. Troy 9.615. Travis 9.622. Paul 9.627. Nathan 9.629. Bachman 9.633. Aiden 9.639. Jeremiah 9.641. Shylin 8.625, and Matt on an 8.639. Watch coming out of the short shoot, watch coming out of the short shoot, watch coming out of the short shoot. Clear. Jeff Sisney still holding on to his TQ of a 10.623. It looks like it's going to take 10 laps to be in the A main for this sort, to be in the A group. Top of B is actually going into 10 laps. Fast intermediate group. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. 1 minute to go. It's Owen. 10.6.31. He's chopping the tree down. Troy on a 9.6 flat. Braden 9.6.12. Austin 9.6.13. Nathan 9.6.15. Paul 9.6.20. Bachman 9.6.22. Daniel 9.6.25. Travis 9.6.31. Jeremiah 9.6.40. Aiden on an 8.6.05. Matt on an 8.6.33. Shylin on an 8.6.34. 30 seconds left on the clock. Four seconds. That's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still live. Everyone's still alive. Nathan, Austin, and Braden are the first three done. As you cross now, you will be done. Owen, you're done. Nathan, Braden, Austin, Owen, now Daniel as well are done. As you cross, you will be done. Waiting on Jeremiah, Matt, and Shylin. There's Matt. This yellow and red car, bring it in. Just waiting on Jeremiah. Thank you.
All drivers
And that
are finished.
is a race.
The race is completed.
All right, well, for that race, Owen, 10.6.27, Troy, 10.6.35, Nathan, 9.6.10 for your top three. Overall, for intermediate E-Buggy Q1, your sorting is as follows. Jeff Sisney takes the overall TQ in Q1. John Good in the 2. Anthony Granga in the 3. Owen Spriggle in the 4. And Reed McMichael rounds out the top 5 for overall Q1 intermediate E-Buggy. Nitro truck coming up now, but we're going to do a quick full track service. Quick full track service before that. Marshals from race 28, don't go too far. Marshals from race 28, don't go too far. I should have my marshals trackside getting ready to walk out to their spots. We're going to get going very shortly. All right, let's go ahead and have my drivers take the stand. Drivers start taking the stand. Drivers take the stand. Thanks. They're so worn out. I had them, then my dog chewed them off. They are permanently flipped off. Marshals, make your way out. Marshals, make your way out. Marshals, make your way out. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Waiting on our Marshals to get out there. Marshals in that last one. Marshals to your cones, Marshals to your cones. Still need Marshals on the right-hand side over here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out. Davey, you got it?
If you want fuel, fill them up this time by. Fill it up this time by if you want it. Fuel them if you want it. Fuel them if you want it.
Greg Harmer. Matt Cataldo.
Fuel them if you want it. Fuel them if you want it.
Matt Geist. Scott Lennox. Reframe. David Scott. David Huber. Chris Patterson.
All right, I got good checks from everybody. And his wheels are still jiggling there, Uncle Mike, making me nervous. All right, here comes the tone. Track is live. Harmer first on the clock. First of 3 heats of Nitro Truggy. Watch before the meatball, watch before the meatball. It's clear. All right, we got just over 4 minutes to go. We got Greg Harmer leading us around. 11:06:31. I'll let these cars come across real quick. And we got Cataldo in the 2. 10:6:21. Lenig with a 6:22. Patterson with a 6:24. First driver on a 9, David Scott with a 6:02. Reed Frame a 6:05. Matt Geist a 6:18. Josh Davis a 6:18. And Josh Davis with an 8-lap 6:18. And David Huber also with 8-lap pace. So we all know Harmer in the all-white leading us around. He's gone an 11-lap pace. Then only driver on a 10-lap pace now, David Scott. Then it's on 9s is Cataldo, Lenig, Patterson, Frame, and Geist. Josh Davis and David Huber on 8-lap paces. Watching the JC roundabout, caution in the JC roundabout, parking lot in JC roundabout. All clear. Watching the top deck, watching the top deck. It is clear. Let all these cars pass. So we got Harmer out front on an 11. Minute to go, drivers. Patterson up to the 2 spot. Only driver on a 10-lap pace at the moment. He's coming across the line right now. See if he holds on to it. Yes, he does. So Harmer on an 11, Patterson on a 10. First driver on a 9 is Reed Frame, David Scott, Scott Lenig, Matt Cataldo, then Matt Geist. So yes, David and then Scott. That makes sense. Here comes time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Cataldo, you're done. David Scott, you're done. Josh Davis is done. Harmer, you're done. Patterson, you're done. At this point, when you guys cross, you are finishing. There's Reed. And looks like we had one retiree. One more truck to finish up, guys. One more truck to finish up. Straightaway still hot. Straightaway still hot.
All drivers are.
And that is a race. So it is going to be Greg Harmer taking this one. 11:6:26.
The race is completed.
Cars down, out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 30. Second heat of Nitro truck, taking the stand. Very good. Marshall to the track, to the track, to the track. I'm actually going to need a volunteer or two. Please and thank you. Just a couple of volunteer marshals for this one, as well as the next one. Please and thank you in advance. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Need a marshal on the turn 2 cone and the turn 4 cone, be helpful. Fill them up this time by if you want it. Fill them up if you want it.
Jordan Dugan up the graph. Jason Schreffler. Brian Cotta. Dennis Brew. Benjamin Decker. Cody Sainer. Rodney Heil. P-word.
So fill them up if you want it. Fill them up if you want it. As soon as I get checks from everybody, we'll hit the button. Still could use a marshal on the turn 4 cone. I need a volunteer marshal. I was a little light in the last race. I'll also be a little light in this race. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Everybody is chasing Greg Harmer's time of an 11:6:26. Oh, watch by the meatball, watch by the meatball. All right. Let these last couple trucks come over real quick. We got 4 minutes to go. We got Brian Cotto leading us around. He's the black and yellow machine over the left side, double. Schreffler in the 2 spot. So Kata on an 11.631. So on an 11 lap pace, but Harmer still holding on to the time. Kata with an 11.631, only one on an 11. Schreffler first on a 10 with a 6.08. Decker 6.17. Up the graph is 6.19. Laux is 6.23. Sainer is 6.25. Dennis Brew is 6.35. And P-Word and Rodney Heil on 9 lap paces. But I think Up the Graph is having some issues. I think I saw him walk off the stand. Schreffler thinks if I tie a tow hook around the back of Kata's truggy, he'll pull me around, and it seems to be working. Schreff in the 2 spot, still only on a 10 lap pace though. Kata still on, the only one on an 11.
I lost steering as soon as I hit the throttle. Pretty much.
2.5 to go. Kata on an 11. Decker to the 2 spot now with a 10 lap 6.08. Schreffler is 6.11. Here comes Schreff across the line. Let's see if he has anything for Decker. No, he does not. So Decker holds on to the 2 at a 10.608. Schreff at 10.610. Sainer is 6.17. They're my only drivers on 10 laps. First on a 9, Rodney Heil, then Dennis Brew, then P-Word, then Laux. So already the precedent being set. You're going to need 10 to get into the A, but if you want to be in the top of the A, you're going to need to squeak out 11s. Dennis Brew freewheeling into the pits. Oh, no, just coming in for a pit stop. 1.5 minutes to go. Still caught out front. Decker still holding on to that 2 spot. With a 10.603, Schreff pushing it down to a 6.08. Watch after the meatball, watch after the meatball. Oh no, unfortunately that was Decker getting into some trouble in front of the meatball. 1 minute to go. Decker trying to make his way through some lap traffic. Over the flashpoint jump, coming across the line. It's going to put Decker down to the 3 spot. So Kata still running the 11, Schreff a 10.606, Decker a 6.08, Cody a 6.24. They're my only 3 drivers on 10 laps. And P-Word first on a 9, then Rodney Heil, Laux. And Dennis unfortunately walked off the stand. Watch on the top deck. Kata and Schreffler, nothing but open track in front of them. They're just loving life right now. Still trying to catch Harmer though. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Schreff, you got caught. Everybody else keep going.
I'm going to jump in for round 2.
Okay.
40 plus. He's only trying to receive the nose.
Okay, we'll take care of it. Thank you. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Decker, you're done. Sainer, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Laux, you're done. Heil, you're done. Just waiting on Kata. Here he comes. P-Word's still alive as well. P-Word, you're still alive. One more truck. And when he crosses, he'll be finishing, and that is a race.
All drivers are finished.
So it's going to be Kata taking this one with an 11.633. But Harmer's still holding on to TQ with his 11.626. Schreff on a 10, Decker on a 10, Cody finishing on a 10.
Race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race 31 taking the stand. Marshall, see your cones. I might need a volunteer or two for this one, please, and thank you. That's how you test tires right there. All right, roll them out, guys, roll them out. Still could use a Marshall on the 7 cone and the 4 cone. Please and thank you. Make the decisions. Fuel them this time by if you want it. Fuel them this time by if you want it. I still could use a Marshall on that 7 cone. Uh-oh, flame out.
Arturo Ruiz.
Arturo.
Jared
Fuel them this time by if you want it.
Kevin J.R. Swint. Brian Cruz. Jason Massey.
Fuel this time by if you want it.
Steve Sashik. Reed McMichael.
Alright, I got checks from everybody. I still could use a Marshall out there on that 7 cone. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Still could use a Marshall, somebody, anybody on that 7 cone in the middle.
Dashon Bailey.
Okay, everybody is chasing Greg Harmer's time of an 11.626. We all know Gerard can do it. Still could use a Marshall on that 7 cone in the middle. I'll forewarn you now, I'm going to need volunteer marshals for my next race, please, and thank you in advance. All right, we got 2 down, 4 to go. It is Jared Henry. Nope, excuse me. Brian Cruz. Well, here he comes across the line. Let's see if it actually works. It is Brian Cruz leading us around. In the red and green, yellow wing, yellow wheels going over the left side double now. 10 lap, 6:20 pace for him. Jared Henry in the green going through the middle section now. 10.632 for him. My only two drivers on 10 lap paces. First on a 9 is Arturo. 9.601. Senior Swin a 6.03. Massey a 6.11. Deshaun is 6.38. And Saychuk on an 8 lap pace. And it looks like Reed is in the pits and walking off. So Brian Cruz, our lead truck, the red and green going through the middle section now up to the Protect top deck. Coming up on Saychuk. That is the leader behind you. He's on a 10.620, and then here comes Gerard Henry, the only other one on a 10 lap pace, a 10.628 for Gerard. Senior Swint now first on a 9 with a 6.02, Arturo an 03, Massey an 11, Deshaun a 33, and Saychuk a 44. So top 2 on 10s, everybody else on 9s. Just under 2 minutes to go. We got Brian Cruz leading us on the clock, Jared Henry in front of him on the track, but behind him on the clock, they're still my only two drivers on 10 lap paces. Everybody else still on 9s, jumping around from 3 on down. Arturo up to the 3 spot now, Senior Swint down to the 4. Oh, just crossing Arturo, bumping himself up to a 10 lap pace, but then rolls it over on the left side. Shouldn't have said anything, just under a minute, boys. So up next, race 32, first heat of Expert E-Buggy. You guys should be on the blocks. We only got about 30 seconds left in this heat. Race 32, you should be on the blocks expertly. Watcher on the other side of the meatball, watch straightaway. Tried to fix himself, didn't work. From one marshal to the next. And here comes time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Arturo, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Senior Swint, you're done. Brian Cruz, you're done. Gerard, you're done. There's Massey. At this point, when you guys cross, you will be finishing. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. There's Saychuk, just waiting on Deshaun. One more truck to finish. One more truck to finish. Nobody's watching. No pressure. And coming across, race is done. It is going to be Brian Cruz taking that one with a 10.618, and Gerard Henry, only other driver, finishing on a 10-lap pace. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I'm going to need a few volunteers as well. Please and thank you.
It's a starter box adapter plate. I got tired of the pins moving on me with the boxes. And what this plate does is it affixes the four corners of your chassis to the starter box.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Greg Harmer, Cowan Carroll, Isaac Niemann, Brian Cotta, Mike Egelbidger, Ron G, Zachary Sinclair, Taylor DeLosa.
All right, I got good checks from everybody. I'm still going to need a marshal on that far left field, cone number 2. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Hopefully I won't have this much marshal trouble with the next race, as this is a full heat of drivers. And none of them should be back to back. I still could use a marshal out there in right field, not 11 cone. Alright, you're coming up a little over 4 minutes to go. We got Greg Harmer leading us around, 11.621. Cotta, 627. Fucina, 627. We'll make that Fucina 627, Cotta 628. All my 3 drivers on 11 lap paces. First on a 10 is Zach Sinclair with a 601. Cowan and Carroll, 603. Egelberger, an 08. Doherty at 12, Ezra 614, Trehorn of 15, Isaac a 618, Ron G and Taylor DeLosa on 9 lap paces. So far it is Greg Harmer with the fastest fasty of a 34.0. Vucina 34.4. I don't know, one of them must have jumped the pipe somewhere, I didn't notice. So it's Vucina in front on the track, but Harmer in second on the track, but in front on the clock. 11s for Harmer, Vucina, Cotta, and Sinclair still. Sinclair just falls off the 11. So now it's Harmer, Vucina, and Cotta, the only ones on 11s. First on a 10 is Carroll with a 6.02. Sinclair falls to a 10.604. Egelberger in 06, Doherty in 09, Trehorn in 11, Ezra 13, Isaac Neiman in 18. Ranji and DeLosa on 9-lap paces. We got 2 drivers in this one coming back from long hiatuses, Doherty and Ranji. Knocking the dust off. Minute 45 to go. Still only Harmer, Vucina, and Cotta on 11-lap paces. Sinclair moving up to the 4 spot, first driver on a 10 with a 6.02. Doherty in 07, Egelberger 07. Cowan Carroll falling down to 08. Trehorn in 08. Ezra 13. Isaac in 18. Gavin trying to work his way through some lap traffic. It's going to be DeLosa, next one he sees. Very good. There 30 seconds left in this qualifier. Still Harmer, Vucina, and Cotta on those 11s. Sinclair still first on a 10, 10.601. So Sinclair going to really try and get that 11 back. He had it for earlier in the race. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Sinclair, you got caught. You're the first one done. Everybody else. Ezra, you are done. Trehorn, you are done. Vucina's done. Isaac's done. Carroll's done. Sinclair's done. Trehorn's done. Harmer's done. When you guys cross your finishing, there's Egelberger, DeLosa, just waiting for Cotta. Well, I was reading, I saw out of the corner of my eye, he got caught up on the meatball.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So it's going to be Greg Harmer taking this one, 11.621. Vucina an 11.624. And Cotta still finishing with an 11.636. Sinclair just on the outside looking in with a 10.6 flat. Cars down out to Marshall, please. I shouldn't have much trouble. It was a full heat of you guys, and none of you are back-to-back. Taking the stand now, race 33. Second heat of Expert E-Buggy. Here we have the real Yoder paint job. Offline imitated, never duplicated, or however you say that. All right, I got my marshals migrating out. Very nice. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Aiden Munchunda, David Harvey, Alex Schultz, Bob Walker Jr., Paul Cicerello, Derek Hurley, Kevin Yoder, Brian Bush, Kevin J.R. Swint, Blaze Malinowski, Jared Henry.
So it doesn't look like I got a check from Davis Taylor. Oh, sweet. All right. Yep. Thank you. Take care of it. All right, here comes the tone. Track is live. And Chanda first on the clock. Everybody is still chasing Harmer's time, 11:06:21. We have this heat and one more expert e-buggy. Let these last gaggle of cars come on by. Everybody checking in on their first laps here. We got Paul Ciccarello leading us around. 11 lap pace, 11:06:35. He's going through the middle section now up into the Protect top deck. Manchanda in the 2, first driver on a 10 with a 6:02. David Harvey at 6:06. Yoder at 6:12. BWJ at 13. Jared Henry 6:21. Brian Bush 22. Derek Hurley is 6:28. And then first on a 9 is Malinowski. Then Schultz. Senior Swint on an 8-lap pace. Clicking through this time by is Manchanda to the point with an 11-lap pace. 6:35. Only driver on an 11 at this point. Orange and green going into the flashpoint flyway jump. Ooh, just narrowly missing collision there. Still holding on to that top spot. 11:06:32 for Manchanda. David Harvey, the first on a 10 with a 6:04. Ciccarello in 07. BWJ in 09. Yoder a 14. Brian Bush a 20. Derek Hurley at 24. Jared Henry at 34. Schultz is first on a 9. Then Senior Swint. Then Malinowski. Three minutes to go. Two and a half to go. I'm going to wait for the gaggle to cross here. And it is still Manchanda on the top. 11-lap pace. Chicky worked his way up into that 2 spot. Well, here he comes over to flyaway. Let's see what happens. 2 minutes to go. Chicky in the 2 at a 10:06:04. Harvey in 06. Bob Walker Jr. in 07. Yoder in 18. Brian Bush at 22. Derek Hurley at 28. Jared Henry at 39. Malinowski jumping up into the 10s with a 36. Then Jared Henry with a 39. Schultz and Swint on 9-lap paces. Oh, watch on the meatball. Watch over on the meatball. Just under a minute. No, he's not. Seconds. Manchanda's still the only one on that 11. Chicky first on a 10 with a 6:03. Here he comes across the line now. Well, a little bit in the wrong direction, a 6:04. Just under 10. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. David Harvey, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Bob Walker Jr., you are done. Everybody else keep going. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. So there's Senior Swint, there's Manchanda, there's Ciccarello. When you guys cross, you are finishing. Brian Bush, Blaze Malinowski, there's Yoder, there's Schultz. Just waiting on Derek Hurley and Gerard Henry. And waiting for Gerard coming through the short chute. Over the flyaway jump. Nobody's looking. No eyes on you as you cross the line, and that is the race. It's going to be Manchanda taking this one. 11 lap, 6:27 pace. Only driver finishing on an 11. Alrighty, cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race 34. Final round, race of the round. Taking the stand. So after this race, it's going to be a full track service while we do the resorts and get right into round number 2. So 10 scale guys should be getting their cars ready. Marshall's migrating their way out. All right, cut them loose, guys. Cut them loose.
Joey Gordon, Gavin Gibler, Gage Hurley, Brett Bloom, Jordan Dugan up the graph, Mark Decker,
I
Van Sluds,
think I could use a Marshall on either the 3 or 4 cone, whichever one Blaze doesn't
Garrett
take.
Hutchin, Alex Burns.
Fresh cut Blaze. High and tight. Looks like I got checks from everybody. That's good, that's good, that's good. Looks like we're gonna go live on Up the Graph here. Track is live. Boy, that sticker on Jordan's windshield is very large and inconvenient, but darn do I love the Slowest Fast RC podcast. Oldest joke in the book, I know. Still could use help on that 3 cone out in left field. Just under 5 to go. Everybody checking in on their first laps here. We got Bourdon out front. 11:6:21 with a 5. So Harmer's time was a 6:21 with a 4. So Bourdon almost there. 6:21.5. Gibbler 6:22. McCutcheon is 6:29. Mechanic a 30. Burns a 30. Kaufman a 35. Then first on a 10 is Van with an 6:03. Brett Blum an 08. Decker a 15. Gage Hurley a 22. Duffy a 37. And Updegraff bringing up the rear on a 9-lap pace. So here's Bourdon coming across the line now. Pushing the pace down. Ooh. Going a little bit in the wrong direction. We got Gibbler to the point, a 6:21 with a 6. Bourdon is 6:21 with an 8. Out of the corner of my eye, I know Bourdon had a 6:20 moments before he crossed the line, but couldn't hold on to it. So it's Gibbler 6:21 with a 6. Bourdon is 6:21 with an 8. Harmer still holding on with that 21.4. It is Gibbler, Bourdon, Mechanic, and McCutcheon. Currently my only drivers on 11-lap paces. Van first on a 10. Burns, Blum, Decker, Kaufman, Hurley. Updegraff making his way back up to that 10. But Duffy falling down to a 9. Oh, that's right, I gotta pay attention. Gibbs running in disguise. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. It is clear. So we have Wagon Wheel Patterson racing the clinic wheels on his vehicles, and we got Duffy with hubcaps. Gibbler pushing the pace down, setting a new time, 11:6:19. Up, crossing the line, going in the wrong direction. It's 6:21 with a 1, so still holding on to time. 6:21 with a 1. Harmer's was with a 4. Bourdon is 6:22. Mechanic is 6:25. There are only three drivers on 11-lap paces at the moment. Yeah, Duffy, you got Gibbler coming up on you next too. There you go. Gibbler pushing the time down to 6:20.6. Then Bourdon is 6:23.6. Mechanic is 6:23.8. Only three drivers on 11s. First on a 10 is Kaufman with an 04. Burnsy an 09. Van an 09. McCutcheon a 12. Blum a 12. Gage Hurley a 14. Decker a 14. Updegraff a 27. And Duffy at 10, lap 6:39. So top three drivers on 11s, everybody else on 10s. With a minute to go. Gibb currently on 11:6:19. He's going over the Supercross jump now. Over the flyway jump around the JC roundabout. Let's see what he's got. A little backwards to 6:20, but still holding on to that TQ. Mechanic jumping up into the 2 spot with a 23. Bourdon a 25. Still my only three drivers on 11s. Oh no, it looks like Mechanic has an issue and is walking off. So it is Gibbler and Bourdon, only ones on 11s. Kaufman's still my first driver on a 10 with 10 seconds to go. coming up on time. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Brett Blum, you're the first one done. Up the Graph is done. Hurley, you're done. McCutcheon's done. Kaufman's done. Gibbler's done. Bourdon's done. Kaufman's done. At this point, when you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. There's Bernsey, there's Decker, there's Van. And wait, still got one more coming around. Straightaway still hot. Duffy coming around, and that is a race.
Drivers are finished.
So it is going to be Gavin Gibbler taking this one 11.621, but unfortunately that's not going to be enough because he got a 0.7, but Harmer holds on with his 0.4. So it is Gibb and Bourdon, the only drivers finishing on 11s in this heat.
The race is completed.
So it is going to be a full track service.
right, 10 scale to the blocks, 10 scale to the blocks, 10 scale to the blocks. Q2 is live on Live RC. I'm posting the sheets in the container as we speak. Q2 should be in the blocks, and then race 34 will be out to Marshall here in about 2 minutes. All right, 10th scale to the stand. Race 34 of round 2. That's going to be Greg Harmer, Gavin Gibler, Gavin Fucina, Joey Bordone, Ada Manchano, Brian Cotta, Zach Sinclair, Thomas Kaufman, Paul Ciccarello, Garrett McCutcheon, David Harvey, Alex Burns, and Brody Trehorn out to Marshall right now. Marshall's to your cones, Marshall's to your cones, Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your cones, Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshall's from race 34 of Q2. Race 34 for Qual 2 is out to Marshall. The A sort of expert e-buggy is to be on their cones right meow. I got 10 scale drivers. Let's go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out.
Kevin Yoder. Talon Dillon. Troy Williams. Josh Bartholomew. Jesse McMath. Jerry Tobias.
We're going to go live this time. Bye. All right, it's going to be Talon leading us off. Young Yoder in hot pursuit. And Talon choked. Talon, he's a third of your age, or half your age. Or are you, like 27? 26? 36? Are you like 90? What are we working with here? Anyway, he just the bullet, Talon. Come on. Don't give up. Don't give him an inch. Race 1. 10 scale on the track. Up next is going to be race 2 of novice. Same running order. There has been a resort, of course. There has been a resort, so pay attention. Check your sheets again. More than likely, you're in a different race than originally, so check that out. Watch after the meatball, watch after the meatball. Ooh, an SL. Love it. All right, with 4:20 to go, we got Troy Williams leading him around on a 10.6, 39, 10-lap pace out of a four-wheel buggy. Killing it. Talon on a 9.603, Yoder on a 9.611, Jerry 8.6 flat, Jesse 8.628, Josh on an 8.641. No Dommel. Three down, 3 to go. Coming up on 3 minutes to go. Yoder taking over the top spot. 10.638. 10 laps out of a mini truck. Troy on a 9.604. Talon 9.606. Jerry on a 9.631. Jesse 8.621. And Josh on an 8.650. Big tumble-wumble out of the mini truck. Oh, that's an unfortunate tumble-wumble. They got a lot of camber going on. Ball cup, I think. Left ball cup. Who wants to be a hero? Who wants to be a hero? Still going around. Oh, still even going for the send. A bold move, Cotton. Dealing with half the steering. He said, I don't even want anyone to pop it back on. This thing's dialed. It's going to push a little bit through the sweeper because you only have half the steering. Active camber, maybe? Active toe? Maybe he's onto something. 1:30 to go. It's Yoder on point. 10.628. Dialing it down. Troy Williams on a 9.601. Talon 9.606. Jerry 9.639. Jesse on an 8.633. And Josh on a 7.6 flat. Yeah, I believe that is crossing the line. That's Jerry with the popped camber link. Oh, Gavin saving the day. Is it saved? It's back off. Is it broke? Must be. He doesn't care. We got parts. It's a good thing we know a local hobby shop that's pretty close by. Oh, now the axle's jammed. Seconds on the clock, drivers. Novice up next. Novice should be well in the blocks. I will need volunteer marshals for the next race, please and thank you. So I only have, as you see, 6 drivers. I need 6 volunteer marshals to be exact. 6 volunteer marshals to be exact. So please help me out if you can. I know it's not fun to stand in the sun, but if you're already here, you know, it'd be pretty cool. Time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Waiting on Gavin, Troy, Josh, and Jesse. Gavin, as you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Waiting on Troy and Jesse. Copy. Thank you. There's Jesse. That's going to be a race. So Yoder's going to take that one. 10:6:35. Troy 10:6:38.
All drivers
well,
are finished.
actually, with the update.
The race is completed.
There we go. Talent in third with a 9:6:05. All right, novice on the stand, novice on the stand, novice on the stand. Marshals to your cones. Like I said, I will need 6 volunteer marshals. I guess Burns is the only expert driver that wants to volunteer. Thank you, though. Appreciate it, Burns. Need 5 more volunteer marshals, please, and thank you. 5 more volunteer marshals, please, and thank you. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you, Scott. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, 10 skill, marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go.
Mike Lampier.
Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
AJ. Jaden Fuller. Grayson Fuller. Morgan Gershinsky. Gregory Bielitz. Kenzie Hostler.
Marshals,
Frank
keep making your
Walker.
way to your cones.
Ryan Bellucci.
Please and thank you. Got good checks out of the whole grid. We're going to go live this time. Bye. Loop is live. As you cross, you start your clock. Burnsy, what are you doing? Parking lot out of the JC roundabout. Clear. Coming up on minute and a half down. Watch the end of the left 3-pack. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. And the left 3-pack. Both are clear. Coming up on 4:30 to go. We got Mike Lamphere in the 1 spot, 9.629. Kenzie with a 8.629. Greg with an 8.635. Jaden 8.640. Morgan 7.609. Ryan 7.609. AJ 7.616. And I got the rest of the field still getting their first couple laps in. Grayson on a 6.624. Watch the left side, watch the left side, watch the left 3-pack, watch the left 3-pack. Clear. Three down, three to go. 3 down, 3 to go. Mike Lamphere, 8.605, riding around in that top spot. Greg on an 8.626. Jaden on a 6.26. Ryan on a 6.39. Kenzie on a 6.40. Morgan G on a 7.606. AJ 7.637. Grayson 6.53. Frank on a 6 lap, 6.53. And JoJo on a 5 lap, 6.21. Watch the end of the meatball. Clear. Watch the straight, watch the straight, watch the straight, watch the straight. Clear. Coming up on a minute 30 to go is race 2 on the track, race 3, intermediate nitro buggy first. So we got 4 groups of those. Coming up next, the D-sort up first. But right now, with a minute 30 on the clock, it's Mike Lamphere, 8.604, leading him around. Jaden, 8.611 in the 2. Greg, 8.628. Ryan on a 6.32. Kenzie, first one on 7s. 6.01. No scratch that. Kenzie up on 8 now, 8.648. Morgan, 7.604. Grayson, 7.631. AJ, 7.645. Frank, 5.604. JoJo, 5.634. Seconds. Seconds. And 1. Last time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Mike Lamphere, you're the only one done. Mike Lamphere is the only one done. Everyone else still alive. Everyone else still alive. Mike is the only one done. Jaden's done. Greg's done. Morgan's done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. There's Ryan waiting on Kenzie, Grayson, AJ, JoJo, and Frank. There's Kenji, JoJo, waiting on Grayson, AJ, and Frank. There's Frank, waiting on Grayson and AJ. There's AJ. Just Grayson to go. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
All right. Mike's going to take that one, 8602. Jaden, 8622. Gregory, 8625. All right, race 3, take the stand. Intermediate Nitro buggy action coming at you. Race 2 out to Marshall. Race 2 out to Marshall. Race 2 out to Marshall. I will need some volunteers. Please and thank you. We'll need some volunteers, please and thank you. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Still need my marshals to the right-hand side of the track. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out in the meantime. Marshals keep making your way, marshals keep making your way. Marshals to the right-hand side of the track. Let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go. Marshals to the right-hand side, let's go. I will need a couple volunteers. I will need a couple volunteer marshals, please and thank you. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out, please and thank you. 2 volunteer marshals, 2 volunteer marshals. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Clear. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time if you're getting it. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please help me out. Help me out, drivers, come on, help me out. Let's go, 2 volunteer marshals.
Caddy Weidenhammer.
2 volunteer marshals. If you haven't volunteered yet this weekend, now's a good time to do it. Thank you, sir. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it.
Freddie Burkhardt. Aiden Sisney. Corey Humphreys. Josh Davis. John Ayala.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you. I need one at the telephone pole yet. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. We're going to go live this time by. Thank you so much, volunteers. Loop is live. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. Watch the end of the Supercross. You're clear, Marshall. You got two coming now. 2 coming now. You're clear. You're clear. Race 3 on the track now. Race 4 coming up next. Race 4 coming up next. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Clear. Watch the end of the straight. Clear. Coming up on a minute 30 in. 4:30 to go. Watch the end of the straight again. Clear. Just under 4:30 to go. It's Dennis Brew leading him around 10-6. 38, Caden on a 9607, Malone 9611, Dylan 9624, Corey on a 626, Aurora on a 33, Aiden on a 38, Josh on an 8 lap 601, Freddie on an 8630, John on an 8635. I got no checks for Joey or Colin. Three down, 3 to go. Caden up top, 9601. Dennis to the 2, 9609. Aiden, 9609. Malone, 9613. Corey, 9621. Dylan, 9629. Josh, 8608. Jason, 8609. Freddie, 8632. John, 7648. Joey is somewhat counting. Thomas rolling towards you. Right here, behind you, Dakota. Good shuffle, Marshals. Good work. 1:30 to go. Mike Malone now taking over that top spot. 9605 for Aiden now taking over the top spot. They're trading blows like crazy. Mike Malone with a 9607. Dennis with a 9608. Caden 9610. Corey on a 9617. Dylan on a 9626. Josh 86 flat. Jason on a 603. Freddie on a 7607. John 7648. Joey on a 4622. Watch the end of the right 3-pack. Watch the end of the right 3-pack. Clear. 30 seconds, drivers. Watch beginning straight. Watch beginning of the straight. Clear. $15 seconds on the clock. All right, that's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Mike Malone is the only one done. Mike Malone and Dennis Brew are both done. Mike Malone and Dennis Brew are done. Everyone else is still live. Everyone else keep going. Freddie, you're done. Caden, you're done. Dylan, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. Joe, you're done. Waiting on Josh, Jason. Red car still alive, coming around. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
All right, so Mike Malone's going to take out with 9603, Dennis 9603, and Caden 9609. 9603 is TQ to beat here in round 2 of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Race 4, go ahead and take the stand. Race 4, take the stand. Race 3, out to Marshall. I should have plenty of them. Race 4 to the stand. Race 3, out to Marshall. Marshall steer cones. Let's go. Let's go. Marshall steer cones. Marshall steer cones. Marshall steer cones. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Watch the end of the left 3-pack. Clear. Marshals, keep making your way. Marshals, keep making your way. Marshals, keep making your way. Fuel is time by if you want it. Fuel is time by if you want it.
Matt Geist.
Fuel is time by if you want it.
Toby Hampson.
If I can get one volunteer marshal up to cone number 10, one volunteer
Leslie
marshal up to cone number 10. I don't know we're calling racist. He
Steve
didn't start that last race.
Dashon Bailey. J.
But I
Dawson.
need one volunteer
David
marshal,
Scott.
one volunteer marshal,
Patrick
one
Collin.
volunteer marshal up
Hero
to the
Michelle
telephone
Lowe.
pole, cone number
Derek
10
Lewis.
on the right side.
Brent Morgan.
Someone help me out, please, and
Mark
thank
Schaefer.
you. Toby's going to lead us around here as he comes through the JC roundabout. Loop is live. Loop is live. I still need one volunteer marshal to the right side. Please help me out. One volunteer marshal up at the telephone pole. Please help me out. Please help me out. One volunteer marshal, please, please, please. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch JC roundabout. Watch JC roundabout. Watch a straight, watch a straight, watch coming on the straight, watch JC roundabout, watch JC roundabout. Thank you, volunteer. I think that's Paul. Thank you, Paul. Everyone's clocking in their first couple laps. Race 4 on the track. Race 5 should be in the blocks. Race 5 should be in the blocks now. Watch the left side, watch the left side, watch the left side. Watch the left 3-pack. Clear. Oh, we got a wedgie. 130 down, 430 to go, drivers. It's Toby up top, 9601. Looking at TQ. He's the only one up on TQ pace. We got Steven the 2, and a 9613. Sean on a 22, Matt on a 26, Derek on a 26, Red on a 40. Then it's Mark Schaefer on an 8608. Leslie on a 609, Varaha on a 12, Brent on a 16, Pat on a 31, Pete on a 34, and then Jay with 7 laps on a 613. I got a temp gun that was found in line down there at the blocks. Looks like it has a 3D printed holder, possibly glued to a Nitro Caddy or some sort of caddy. So I got a temp gun for a Nitro car here in the booth. If you lost yours, I got the holder for it as well. Came unglued, 3D printed holder. It's all up here in the booth. If you lost yours, check your caddies. 3 down, 3 to go. Toby, 9603, still leading him around. Just off of Mike Malone's TQ. Derek Yost on a 9616. Steve Flynn on a 629. Red, 629. Deshaun, 644. Brent, first one on 8s with a 602. Mark, 603. Raha, 606. Leslie, 607. We got Pat on a 608. Matt on a 612. Jay on a 647, then Pete Jackson with a 7601. Watch the short shoot. Watch the end of the short shoot. Clear. Watch after the meatball. Watch after the meatball. Clear. $130 to go. $130 to go, drivers. Toby still that 9613 in his orange and blue scheme, trying to work his way through the field. Cross loop, orange wing is your leader. Give him room. Thank you. Derek Yost in the 2 spot, 9624. Steve Flynn with a 9625. Red with a 9633. Deshaun with a 9638. Leslie 8602. Matt 8605. Faraha 8608. Pat 8610. Mark 8612. Pete 7604. And Jay 7624. Watch the left side 3-pack. Watch the left side 3-pack. Yep, right there. Watch that spot. Watch the left side 3-pack. 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 Clear. Was that enough for you, Mike Ream? I know you're somewhere hounding me. It's time to master clock. Keep going. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Toby, you are the first one done. Toby is the only one done. Everyone else is still live. Race number 5 up next. Matt, you're done. Faraha, you're done. Everyone else is still live. Only Toby, Matt, and Faraha are done. Steve Flynn, you're done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Derek. Waiting on Deshaun, Brent, and Pat. And that is going to be a race. So your top three for that one. Toby, 9607, narrowly missing TQ. Derek, 9624, and David Scott, 9631. Race 5, take the stand. Race 4, out to Marshall. Race 4, out to Marshall. Race 5, take the stand. Are you ready, Mike? Are you ready, Mike? Are you ready, Mike? Are you ready, Mike? Mike, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? The temp gun has been claimed. Marshal steer cones, Marshal steer cones. I had 13 in that sort, so I should have plenty right now for marshaling. Let's go and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Need help on the right side still. Derek, if you just want to go right there. Thank you. Steve's going over there. We got good marshal coverage. Thank you, marshals. Very efficient. Very good, very good. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Fuel this time by if you're getting it. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Derek, Derek, never mind. Engaged, going for the hurdle jump. Fuel him this time by if you're getting fuel. Fuel him this time by if you're getting it. Gas this time by if you're getting it.
Kevin Sr. Swint. Ricky Garris. Mike Petrocelli. Ryland Fuhrer. Junior Augustine. Tim Voss. Travis Clark. Peter Martle.
Jason's the only one that hasn't came in. Here he comes. Maybe.
Jason Massey.
All right, we're going live on the tone this time by. Loop is live. Loop is live. I got everyone on the clock. Everyone on the clock. Good start. Watch your right side 3-pack. Watch your right side 3-pack. Watch your right side 3-pack. Clear. Watch Supercross. Watch Supercross. Clear. 1:45 down, 4:15 to go. We got Mike Petrocelli on top, 10-6-18. Weston on a 30. Tim Valls on a 39. Rylan on the 39. Mike Ream's going to be your first one with a 9 on the 601. Josh with a 601. Jason Massey, 603. Peter,
Shane Laux.
608. Junior, 614. All 9 laps. Travis, 34. Ricky, 35. Senior Swint, 38. And Austin on 42.
Anybody that wants any leftover barbecue chicken from yesterday,
Watch straight,
Q
watch
by
straight.
Do's got some warmed up and ready to serve today.
Clear.
So if you're looking for the barbecue chicken off the rack from yesterday, there's a little bit of that left, and he's getting ready to close up here in the next half hour. Olivia's Fresh Cut Fries is down here serving up some fresh cut French fries. Check them out. And I believe Mission Pizza is coming in here this evening, I believe.
You heard them. Go support the people that are here supporting us. They're keeping us fed all day. Q by Do. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch the straight, watch the straight, watch the straight. Straight's clear. They're here supporting us, keeping us fed. Let's support them. .230 to go. Tim Vouse, the only one on 10s now. 10.636, looking to reset Mike Malone's TQ. Weston Hoffman on a 9.6 flat. Josh on a 9.608. Petroselli 9.608. Ream on a 9.609. Rylan on a 9.609. Travis on a 9.635. Kevin Sr. on a 9.639. Ricky on a 9.638, jumping up now. Junior on a 9.639. Peter 9.640. Austin on an 8.613. And Jason on an 8.644. One to go. Weston now. 1:10 to go, actually. Weston now the one up on top. And the only one on 10 lines with a 10.634. Josh 9.6 flat. Tim Vouse 9.602. Swapping and flipping around like crazy. .25 seconds on the clock. Watch the top deck. Clear. Watch before the meatball. Clear. 5 seconds, drivers. That's time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Josh, you're the first one done and the only one done. Josh is the only one done. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you're done. Josh is done. Mike's done. Tim's done. Weston's done. Mike Ream's done. Rylan's done. Jason's done. Austin's done. Waiting on Junior, Ricky, Kevin, and Travis. There's Ricky just waiting on Kevin Sr. And that should be a race.
All drivers are finished.
So Josh is going to take that one 9.602, stealing TQ away from Mike Malone. He is the only one going to take it. Petroselli with a 9605. Tim Vouse with a 9606.
The race is completed.
All right, race 5, head on out to your Marshall cones. Race 5 out to Marshall. Race 6, take the stand. Race 6, take the stand. We will be doing a full track service after this race. A full track service after this race that's coming out now. It will be a full track service before race 7. Full track service before race 7. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. And Davey flamed out. Looks like I'm missing a marshal up on the top deck at cone number 5. I had 13 drivers in that last race. That all raced. So I should have plenty. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Marshals, keep making your way out. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go. Marshals, get out here. Marshals, get out here. Fuel is time by if you're getting it. Fuel is time by if you're getting it.
Anthony Bartholomew.
Fuel is time by if you're getting it. I'm going to dock laps if I don't have a marshal on that number 6 cone. Whoever's not out here is going to get a lap docked from their best pace.
Anthony Grenga.
Thank you, thank you. Fuel is time by. We got our marshal.
Kane Metzger. Daniel Guzman. Carlos Cruz. Tom Ulmer. Dave DePasquale.
Okay, we're going live this time by. Live this time by. Loop is live. I think that's Corey. Yes. Corey Williams leading us off in the Sparko car. This is the A group of intermediate nitro buggy on the track. TQ to beat, Josh Andrews. Just reset that with a 9602. Watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight. Clear. All right, 4:15 to go. It's Reeb McMichael on point. 10-6-17. Anthony Grega with a 10-6-19 in the 2 spot. Nick Liversage 10-6-32. Kane with a 10-6-39. Only the top 4 up on 10s. Carlos in the 5 spot. 9-6-01. Arturo 9-6-02. Corey 9-6-05. Davey 9-6-10. Tom 9-6-16. Daniel 9-6-22. Omar 9-6-31. Anthony 9-6 flat. No check for Rob Schaefer. Now, I do know I have a couple back-to-backs here between this race and the next going into 40-plus Nitro Buggy, so I think that's literally 2. So if it's, you know the two you are, please help me out and find a volunteer marshal. Get one of your pit buddies to help you out so I don't have to sit here and scream my head off. I know you guys don't want to be back-to-back. It's just how the cookie crumbled, but just help me out. We got a water break in between, so you'll have a couple minutes to try to find someone, but please help me out. Make my life easier. There's 3 minutes left, coming up on 3 minutes to go. .240 to go. Anthony, back to the point. 10-6-18. He took TQ in round 1. He's going to try to do it again here in round 2. Reed, 10-6-20. Nick, 10-6-28. Carlos, 10-6-35. Tom, 10-6-36. Kane, 10-6-37. Arturo, first one on 9s with a flat. 9-6 flat. Corey with a 9-6-03. Daniel, 9-6-07. Omar, 9-6-10. Davey, 9-6-12. Anthony, 9-6-28. Rob Schaefer has joined the chat now. Coming up on 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go, drivers. It's Anthony on a 10-6-16. Reed on a 10-6-23. Nick 10-6-26. Rob 10-6-30. Tom 10-6-32. Carlos 10-6-32. Corey first one on a 9 with a 6-01. Arturo 6-04. Omar 6-05. Davey 6-08. Kane 6-11. Anthony Bartholomew on a 6-14. Watch into the Supercross, watch into the Supercross, watch into the Supercross. Clear. Pretty Ricky from left field. Watch in the Supercross. You got one coming around, Mike. You got one coming around. Easy in the Supercross, easy in the Supercross, easy in the Supercross, easy in the Supercross. Clear, clear. Looks like a flame out for Davey. That is time on the master clock. Everyone's still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Everyone is still alive. Omar's done. Anthony Bartholomew is done. Omar and Anthony Bartholomew are the only two done. Arturo, you're now done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Omar, Arturo, and Anthony are the only three done so far. There's Reed McMichael, you're done. Nick Liversage and Anthony Granga. Rob Schaefer, Kane Metzger, all of you are done. I think we're just waiting on Carlos and Tom. Cross loop to go. And that is a race. So Anthony's going to take it with overall TQ once again for intermediate Nitro Trucking. That's going to lock him up for TQ overall. Reed McMichael in the 2 spot, 10-6-27. Tom in the 3rd, 10-6-31. We're going to do a full track service now and then come back with 40 plus Nitro. Don't go too far, marshals. And as I said to the drivers that are
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
All right, Marsh. Oh, no. Still water. Don't go too terribly far away, marshals. Don't go too far away. So as I said before, we might need some marshal help for this one. We have a couple of drivers that are back to back, and then I'm in here, so that's at least 3. All right, marshals, you can start taking the track. Marshals, you can start taking the track. Looks like I need a marshal on the 6 cone, a marshal on the 8 on the top deck. Thank you, thank you. All right, roll them out, guys, roll them out. Fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you need it. Still could use a marshal on the 8 cone up on the top deck. At least it's only the warm-up lap.
Mike Trehard.
Fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you need it.
Jose Rodriguez. Patrick Colligan. Kevin Senior Swint. Ryan Garroshers.
Fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you need it.
Anthony Bartholomew. Mark Schaefer.
Yep, right where I need the marshal, right at the top deck. So maybe that marshal in cone 10, if you could play the shift and move over to the
Rich Clark.
8 cone at the top.
Pete Jackson. Corey Williams.
All right, looks like I got it. Checks from everybody but Joey. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Watch the meatball, watch the meatball. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. So coming up about 4 minutes to go, we got Anthony Bartholomew leading this one around 10 laps, 6:30. Corey Williams at 6:33, Rodriguez at 39. Only 3 drivers on 10-lap paces. First on a 9, Senior Swint with an 05. Brian DeShores an 09. Trehard a 12. Culligan a 30. Rich Clark a 32. Scott Smith a 34. Pete Jackson a 35. Schaefer a 40. Roar a 6.
Note this guy's name, okay? Note his name. Thank you.
2.5 to go. We got Bartholomew leading us around 10 laps, 6:32. Rodriguez is 6:33. Only 2 drivers on 10 laps. Flame out by the meatball. First on a 9 is Treharn with a 6:05. Corey Williams an 06. Senior Swint a 10. DeShores a 14. Rich Clark a 23. Scott Smith a 32. Culligan a 37. Rohr a 39. Jackson a 40. Then Mark Schaefer on an 8-lap pace and Joey Roberts on a 7-lap pace. Watch by the meatball, watch by the meatball. So it's only Bartholomew now, only driver on a 10-lap pace, 10.628. Treharn first on a 9 with a 6 flat. 6:05 for Rodriguez, Corey Williams a 12, DeShores 13, Senior Swain a 16, Rich Clark a 30, Culligan a 33, Pete Jackson is actually my first driver on an 8 with a 6 flat. Rohr a 6:02, Schaefer an 8.606, Joey Roberts on a 6-lap pace. 45 seconds left to go in the qualifier. Caution in the meatball, caution land in the meatball. Caution in front of the meatball. Bartholomew still only driver holding on to that 10-lap pace. Rodriguez up into the 2 spot with a 9.602. Treharn down to the 3 with a 6:08. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Jose Rodriguez, you are the first one done. Brian DeShores, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Treharn, you are done. Jason Rohr, you're done. Senior Swint, you're done. Patrick Culligan is done. Mark Schaefer, you're done. Anthony Bartholomew, you're done. Still got a couple more to finish. At this point, when they cross, they will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Rich Clark. This one should be Corey. Just waiting on Pete Jackson come around. One more coming around, one more coming around. That car's still live.
Drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So it's going to be Anthony Bartholomew taking this one, only driver finishing on a 10-lap pace. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now.
The race is completed.
Is race number 8, second heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Marshall's out there. Marshall's out there. I should have had enough. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out, roll them out. Still need one Marshall out there on that 7 cone in the middle. Fill them up this time by if you need it. There comes out the Marshall, very good. So fill them up this time by if you need it, guys. Fill them up this time by if you need it.
Billy Poppenberg. Lomaro. Arturo Ruiz. Mike Reed. Rob Caruso. David Scott. Rob Schaefer. Carlos Cruz. Bob Walker. Dennis Brew. Jason Massey.
All right, fill them up this time by if you need it. I got good checks from everybody. Here comes the tone. Off we go. Everybody is chasing Anthony Bartholomew's time of a 10:06:30. Caution in the right side washboards. Caution in the right side washboards. Making the Marshall dance the jig. Let this gaggle come across. We got just under 4 minutes to go. It is Carlos Cruz leading us around on a 10:06:29. Rob Schaefer on his 32. Jason Massey on a 33. And Mike Ream on a 35. Only drivers on 10-lap paces at the moment. Carlos Cruz, the red, white, and blue K-car up and down the top deck, going over to Supercross jump now. He is currently leading us around. First driver on a 9 is Bob Walker with a 6 flat. Pappenberg an 01. David Scott an 02. Omar with an 02. Arturo an 06. Presenzano an 07. Dennis Brew a 17. And Caruso a 43. So top 4 drivers on 10s. Everybody else on 9s at the moment. Now Massey to the point. 10:06:32. Ream in the 2, but Ream's crossing the line now, still in the 2 spot with a 33. Carlos Cruz down to the 3 spot. Up, just bumped up to the 2 spot now as he come across. Two and a half minutes to go. Carlos Cruz finding himself back to the point. He's going into the dovetail flyaway jump now into the JC roundabout. Let's see if he holds on to it. Indeed he does. Carlos Cruz with a 10.630 pace. 2 minutes to go. Ream into 2 with a 33. Massey at 33. Toby up to the 4 spot with a 10.635. David Scott at 36. Pappenberg at 36. Bob Walker jumping up to the 10 lap pace with a 10.639. Pappenberg falling off the 10 lap pace now. So does Cruz, Ream, Massey, Hampson, Scott, and Walker on 10s. First on a 9 is Omar with a 6 flat. Arturo in 02, Pappenberg in 06, Schaefer in 09, Dennis Brew at 14, Provenzano at 19, and Crusoe at 32. Top 5 on 10s, everybody else on 9s. Watch after the Supercross jump. It is clear. Minute to go, minute to go. Still Carlos leading us around. Massey, David Scott, Mike Ream, Omar. Top 5 on 10 lap paces. Bob Walker first on a 9. Then it's Pappenberg, Arturo, Schaefer, Toby Hampson, Dennis Brew, Rob Caruso, and Chuck Provenzano. Coming up on time here. It's time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Watching the JC roundabout. Caution in the JC roundabout. It is clear. Pappenberg, you got caught. You're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Watching the top deck. Watching the top deck. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Omar, you are done. Watching the JC roundabout, caution in the JC roundabout. David Scott, you're done. Arturo, you're done. Ream, you're done. Bob Walker's done. Watching the JC roundabout again. Still got quite a few to finish up here. Toby is done. Still got a few to finish up. Still got a few cars finishing up. Carlos Cruz is done. Jason Massey, keep going. He made your clock. Massey's still alive. We still got cars that are alive. We still got cars that are alive. Jason Massey is still alive. Like he beat the little timeline by a pixel. Straightaway still hot, straightaway still hot, straightaway still hot, straightaway is still hot. And that is a race. There's going to be Carlos Cruz taking that one with a 10. Jason Massey just clicking off on that 10, holding on to it too. The only 2 drivers finishing on 10 lap paces. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race number 9, final heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Should have a sufficient amount of marshals for this one. Just need that marshal on that 6 cone in the middle. All right, go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out, roll them out. Still going to need a marshal on that 6 cone in the middle. Fill them up this time by if you need it, guys. Fill them up this time by if you need it. Still looking for a marshal on that 6 cone.
Johnny Greenwood, Don Miller, Tom Petrella, Jason Blue, Matt Williard, Mark Decker, Henry, Josh Andrews, Jason Heatman, Rob Garris, P-Word, James Lonzo.
All right, I got good checks from everybody. Still going to need a marshal on that 6 cone. It's a pretty important cone. Here comes the tone. And the track is live. Do still need a marshal on that 6 cone in the middle. Thank you, Ricky. Everybody is chasing Carlos Cruz's time of a 10:06:27. Minutes to go. We got Hegman leading us around. 10 laps, 6:07. Drakeford with a 10:06:13. Up, top of the board's going to shuffle around a little bit here. Hold on. But it's still Hegman on top with a 6:10. Decker is 6:14. Petrella is 6:14. Hillard is 6:18. Drakeford 6:22. Brock Garris at 24. Josh Andrews at 32. P-Word at 35. Williard at 36. And first driver on a 9 is James Henry, then Navoso, then Lonzo, then Blum. On the, yeah, on the meatball side, Well, looks like Decker's barely holding on to his wing. There's still Hegman out front with a 10-6-15. Don Hillard up into the 2 spot with a 16. Hegman with a 15, Hillard with a 16. Johnny Drakeford with a 10-6-17. Petrella 6-18. Brock Garris 6-24. Navoso 6-29. Josh Andrews a 29. Peward a 32. Decker still holding on to a 10 with a 6:35. Williard falling off onto a 9 with a 6:01. Peward a 6:01. James Henry a 6:05. Alonzo a 6:07. And Blum a 6:10. Minute and a half to go. Coming up on a minute to go. It is now Drakeford finds his way to the point with a 10-6-15. Hegman down to a 6-16. Petrella an 18. Navoso a 23. Brock Garris a 24. Don Hillard a 24. Josh Andrews a 28. Williard a 35. Peward up to a 10-lap pace with a 6:38. James Henry is 6:39. And then first on a 9 is Decker with an 6:04. Then Lonzo a 6:11 and Blum a 6:11. Watch after the meatball, caution after the meatball. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Caution after the Supercross jump. James Henry, you're the first one done. Jason Blum, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Hillard's done. Petrella's done. Decker's done. When you guys cross your finishing now, when you guys cross your finishing, watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. He goes on the Supercross side. When you guys cross your finishing. Straightaway still hot, straightaway still hot. Still waiting on Hegman and Peward. Still got Peward coming around, still got Peward coming around. One more coming around. And that is a race. So it is going to be Johnny Drakeford taking this one with a 10-6-21, setting a new TQ time. Then Petrella with a 21 as well. Don Hillard 24, Brock Garris 26. Yes. So it's Drakeford, Petrella, Hillard, Garris, Navoso, Andrews, Hegman, Williard, and Peward all finishing on 10-lap paces. Everyone else on 9s. Cars down, out to Marshall, please.
The race is completed.
On the track now, race number 10, first heat of intermediate E truck.
Brent Morgan. Stephen Bauman. Gage Harlan. Talon Dillon.
Hey Talon, you checked in this time. Fingers crossed it stays that way. All right, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. You should have a sufficient amount. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Rooster. Braden Dommel. Hayden Weidenhammer. Joe Pooler. Reed Frame. John Ayala. Stephen Augustine.
All right. Looks like I didn't get a check from Smoji. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Watch it straight away, watch it straight away, watch it straight away. It is clear. This is first of 4 heats of intermediate E truck. We got 4 minutes to go. It is Reed Frame leading us around 10-6-10. Talon with a 10-6-26. I believe they are close to each other on the track. Then it's Caden on a 10, Braden Dommel on a 10. First on a 9 is Brent Morgan with a 9-6-11. The only one on a 9 actually, because then we go on to 8s with Joe Poehler, Gage Harlan, John Ayala, Steve Augustine. All right, 2.5 to go. Still Reed leading us around. 10-6-10. Watch straight away, clear. Caden on a 10, Talon on a 10, Braden Dommel on a 10. Brent Morgan, only driver on a 9. Then it's Gage, John, and Joe on 8s. Augustine on a 7. And Brady on a 7 as well. So up next is race number 11, second heat of intermediate E-Truck. You guys should be on the blocks. Got about a minute and a half to go in this one. Oh, watch out before the Supercross jump. Caution before the Supercross jump. It is Reed, Caden, Talon, and Braden on 10s. Minute to go. Dommel falling down to a 9 actually. Brent Morgan still on a 9. And we start on 8-lap paces with Gage, Sean, Joe, and Brady. Augustine on a 7. Leader is the white and green, yellow wing, white wheels. Over to the left side double now. Got a truck break dancing. Coming up on time. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Brent Morgan, you're done. Dommel, you're done. Brady's done. Gage is done. Reed's done. At this point, when you guys cross your finishing, when you cross, you are finishing. Just wait on 2 more to finish, 2 more to come around. 1 more truck to finish, 1 more truck. Straightaway still hot.
All drivers are.
And that is a race. So it's going to be Reed taking this one with a 10-6-17. Caden finishing on a 10 as well as Talon on a 10. First on a 9 is Dommel in that 4 spot. Cars down out to Marshall, please.
The race is completed.
On the track now, race 11. Second heat of intermediate E-Truck. Taking the stand.
Kane Metzger. Steve Flynn. Matt Geist.
We should have a sufficient amount of marshals for this one. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Leslie DeGirolamo. Ray Ritchie. Tiny Folsom. Jeremiah Weaver. Paul Helland. Dylan McCumber. Silas Mitchell. David Huber. Richard Willem.
Want to come down and get the hay bale, Steve? Hay bale by the fence, Steve? Want to get the hay bale by the fence? No, down by the fence, down by Tony, down here. Don't get hit. All right, here comes the tone. Track is live. Steve Flynn first on the clock. Watch by the meatball, watch by the meatball. Well, looks like we got a broken truck. Ouch. Everybody is chasing Reed Frame's time of a 10-6-17. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. It's clear. Caution in the JC sweeper, caution in the JC sweeper, it is clear. Sometimes if you let the marshal get you, it's faster. Alright, just about 4 minutes to go. We got Metzger leading us around. Only driver on a 10-lap pace, 10.6.16. First driver on a 9 is Leslie D with a 6 flat. Dylan McCumber, a 6.03. Steve Flynn, a 6.05. Matt Geist, a 6.13. Richard Willow, a 6.24. Silas, a 6.27. Jeremiah, a 6.28. Tiny with a 6.41. Paul Helland, first on an 8 with a 6.03. Ray Ritchie on an 8. David Huber on a 7-lap pace at the moment. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight, caution on the straight. It is clear. That was a close one. Threading the needle. Kane Metzger, our leader, the pink and gray and black. Going through the left side, double now. A little bit of clean track in front of him. Only driver on a 10-lap pace, 10.6.34. Not quite TQ though, Reed had a 6.17. The pink, gray, and black truck is your leader going over to Supercross jump now. He comes up behind you, show him the courtesy, please. Thank you, thank you. And it's Dylan McCumber in the 2, first on a 9 with a 6 flat. Leslie D, a 6.01. Steve Flynn, a 6.08. Matt Geist, an 18. Silas, a 27. Richard Willow, at 31. Tiny, at 33. Ray Ritchie, at 35. Then Paul Helland on an 8-lap pace. Jeremiah on an 8-lap pace. David Huber on a 7-lap pace. Just under 2 to go. Unfortunately, I think that was Steve Flynn that seems to have had a technical or something he's pulled off. But it is Metzger on a 10 up top. Then McCumber getting his way up to a 10 as well. Metzger at 10.630, McCumber a 6.39. Top 2 on 10-lap paces. First on a 9 is Leslie D with a 6.02. Up next is race number 12. More intermediate E-truck. You guys should be on the blocks. We're just under a minute to go in this one. Watch straightaway, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Still Metzger and McCumber on 10s. Leslie D still the first one on the outside looking in with a 9.605. 10 seconds left to go in the qual. Watch it straight away, watch it straight away, watch it straight away. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody's still alive. Everybody keep going, keep going. Leslie, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Dylan McCumber, you are done. Matt Geist is done. Silas is done. At this point, when you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. There's Metzger, there's Ray Ritchie, Paul Helen. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Still got one more truck to finish up, coming around. White and green still finishing up. And that is a race. So it's going to be Kane Metzger taking this one. Only driver finishing on a 10-lap pace, 10.630. Reed Frame still holding on to the TQ for the round with his 6.17.
The race is completed.
Hey, just a real quick public service announcement. Obviously, you guys are probably looking at the sky, same as we are. There is potential of a passing shower cell or so coming by, so get yourselves gathered up a little bit. I'm not expecting anything big, but it could rain a little bit. So make sure you're semi-prepared, and obviously we're gonna skip track service for now and wait this out and see what we get. We very well may not get anything, or we may get something. So just be aware. Carry on.
All right, also hustling out to Marshall was a big help to get the program moving along. I see my marshals making their way out there. Thank you. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Alan Placer, Tim Monty, Sean McCutcheon, Junior Augustine, Corey Humphreys, Jermaine Mitchell, TQ Chef, Aaron Devoncaven, Adam Mager, Chris Malice, Steve Sashik, Ryan Moscoso.
All right, I got checks from everybody. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Looks like we're going to get started on Placer. Everybody is chasing Reed Frame's time, 10.617. Set in the first heat. Still got one more heat of intermediate E truck to go. Caution in the JC roundabout. Watch for the marshal. Thank you, thank you. Caution at the meatball, caution at the meatball. All clear. E-Truck sending it big over the flyaway jump. We got Tim Monty leading us around here. 4 minutes to go on a 10 lap 6:25. Alan Placer with a 6:25 as well. Gloop is 6:30. Corey Humphreys is 6:37. Top 4 drivers on 10 lap paces. First on a 9, Chris Malisay with a 6:01. TQ Chef in 08. Junior Augustine in 09. Sean McCutcheon 6:14. Adam Mauger 6:18. Ryan Moscosco a 6:19. Jermaine Mitchell. Oh, things shifting around a little bit. And Saychuk with a 6:19. Jermaine Mitchell is 6:23. And Aaron with a 6:34. So top 5 on 10s, everybody else on 9s at the moment. Watch straight away, watch straight away, watch the other side of the meatball. He goes on top of the meatball. Watch straight away, guys, watch straight away. It is clear. Looks like we have, oh, never mind, things changed, as I was about to say them. We have 2.5 minutes to go though. Corey Humphreys to the point. I believe he's the truck going into the turn 2 sweeper now. He's on a 10.632. Gloop in that all green truck on a 10.635. As he crosses the line, Gloop is going to be taking the point at this point. The all green truck going over the left side double is on a 10.631. Corey Humphreys at 33. Alan Placer at 38. Chris Malisay at 39. And Tim Monty at 39 as well. Top 5 on 10 lap paces. Everybody else on 9s. First on a 9 is McCutcheon with a 6:05, TQ Chef in 07, and Adam Mauger in 09. Jermaine Mitchell a 6:11, Moscosco a 13, Saychuk a 17, Augustine an 18, and Ivankovic with an 18 as well. Just under a minute to go. Race 13, you guys should be on the blocks. Race 13, you guys should be on the blocks. See a lot of trucks in pit lane, that's good. 30 seconds left in the session. We still got Gloop leading us around the all-green truck. He's going over the Supercross jump. Or am I mistaken? Nope, yep, that was it. Coming across the line, Gloop still leading us around, 10.626. And it's Monty, Placer, Corey Humphreys, and Chris Malisay. Top 5 on 10 lap paces. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Sean McCutcheon, you're the first one done. Watch straight away, watch straight away, watch straight away. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight, caution on the straight. It is clear. Malisay's done, Mauger's done, Mitchell's done, TQ Chef's done, Ivankovic is done. When you guys cross your finishing, there's Placer. There's Monty. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. It's going to be Gloop taking this one. 10-6-22. Placer on a 10, Monty on a 10, Corey Humphreys on a 10. Nobody's yet taken over Reed's time of a 10-6-17. Well, we're going to see what happens in the final heat of intermediate E truck, already on the stand. Driver showing my last race should be going out to the cones. I should have a sufficient amount of marshals. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Dennis Brew, Jerry Tobias, Mike Malone, Ricky Harris, Ben Combs,
Somebody over here on the 9 cone,
Rodney Heil,
right center
Andy
field,
Izzo, Anthony
up front
Graham,
here,
Maya Hunt, Chris Patterson,
and on the 11 cone.
Message, Corey
See a
Williams,
lot of doubled up marshals. Need some to migrate to the left side here at the 9 cone, the 11 cone. Thank you. And then somebody needs to get the 7 in the middle. When you get there, watching traffic, thank you. I got all my drivers checked in. Here comes the tone. Lennig gonna lead us off. Seven cone in the middle. This is race 13 on the track. Final heat of intermediate E truck. Up next is race 14. First heat of expert E truck. You guys should be getting them ready. Everyone is still chasing Reed Frame's time of a 10-6-17. Watch jumping up to the step up. It is clear. Say Chuck says, calm down, Dennis, calm down. Coming up on 4 minutes to go. Mike Malone coming across the line here. Ah, just fall off. Pretend I wouldn't have said anything about you, Mike. Cars coming across now. We got Heil to the point. 10-6-17 with a 9. So still not quite Reed's time. Reed's time is a 6-17 with a 3. So Heil at 10-6-17 with a 9. Wagon Wheel Patterson up to the 2 spot with a 620. Anthony Grengo with a 622. Jerry Tobias a 623. Mike Malone with a 625. Dennis Brew a 635. Lennig a 636. Liver Sage a 639. Then first driver on a 9-lap pace, Ricky Garris with a 601. Randy Heil with a 602. Corey Williams a 604. Maya a 605. Ben Combs is 6'11". Order seems to be jumping around just about every time a truck comes across the line. but it is just under 2.5 to go. Anthony Grenga on top, 10.618. Tobias with a 6.18 as well. Patterson is 6.20. Rodney Heil is 6.20. Lennig is 6.25. Mike Malone is 6.25. Dennis Brew is 6.30. Ricky Garris is 6.32. Randy Heil is 6.33. Maya Hunt up to a 10 with 6.35. Corey Williams is 6.36. Ben Combs is 6.38. And Liver Sage on a 9-lap pace.
Thanks, Bob. Can you get the red ticket off of Sam?
Minute and a half to go, drivers. Minute and a half to go. Coming up on a minute to go, we got Jerry Tobias to the point. Setting new time, 10.616. Patterson in the 2 with a 6.19. Anthony Grenga with a 6.19. Lennig a 6.21. Dennis Brew at 23. Rodney Heil is 6.26. Mike Malone at 28. Randy Heil is 6.30. Corey Williams 31. Ricky Garris 32. Maya 35. Ben Combs 36. Nick Liversage on a 9-lap pace, a 6.05. Trying to get up on that 10. Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Liversage, you're the first one done. Lennig, you're done. Tobias, you're done. Dennis is done. Mike Malone is done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. There's Maya. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Still got 3 trucks to finish up here. Still got 3 trucks to finish up. Track is still hot. Track is still hot. One more truck coming around. And that is a race. So it's going to be Jerry Tobias taking this one and setting the new TQ time for the round, 10.616. Also, Anthony Grenga going to beat the previous time, 10.617 with a 2. Also, Chris Patterson is going to beat the time, 10.617 with a 3.5. Reed's time was a 10.617 with a 3.9.
The race is completed.
So, cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 14, first heat of Expert E-Truck. And frantic pitting happening on pit lane with electric trucks. All right, Marshall's migrating out. Thank you, thank you. Roll them out, guys, roll them out.
Jordan Dugan up the graph. Matt Cataldo. Alex Schultz. Ryan Bush. Cody Sainer. Shane Locks. Jared Henry. Zach Loop.
Andy Marshall down on the 11 cone, on down in right field. Unfortunately, no check from BWJ, but I do see his truck out there. I don't know what happened. Guess he went out the other way. Not sure. But here comes the tone. Track is live. Up the graph first on the clock. But there we go. BWJ checked in. All good. So since this is expert truck, first heat of it, everybody in here trying to set the time for the round. I see race 15 is already about ready. They already got their trucks in pit lane. Very good. Everybody checking in on lap 1. We got BWJ, Bob Walker Jr. leading us around. He is the white and blue going over to Supercross jump now into the short chute. He's on a 10 lap 6 flat. Cody Sainer in the 2 spot is 6 flat with a 1. Jared Henry is 606. Up the graph is 619. Make that a 612 for up the graph. Then Brian Bush is 615. Zach Luke is 621. Schultz is 626. Cataldo is 627. Shane Laux on a 9 lap pace. Leader crossing, number 2 crossing. And look, number 3. And I think we have a freight train in number 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 are on the track and on the clock as they are. Just under 4 to go. BWJ on a 10.606. Up the graph is 612. Brian Bush is 615. Jared Henry is 615. Sainer 627. Cataldo is 632. Schultz 636. Zach Luke is 639. Laux on a 9.603. He's trying to get up onto that 10. That time by across the line is going to put Jared Henry into the 2 spot. Jared Henry is the all-green truck going up to the step-up now. I believe that is Brian Bush in front of him on the track, but behind him, just behind him on the clock. Shows the courtesy. Very nice. Play nice, gentlemen. Oh, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. It is clear. So Bob Walker Jr. all by himself on the step up. 10.607 pace for him. Jared Henry is 614. Up the graph to the 3 spot with a 619. Brian Bush is 620. Cody Sainer 625. Alex Schultz 627. Cataldo 629. Laux is 636. And with the Laux finding his way up to a 10 lap pace, but Zach Luke has to fall off onto a 9 lap pace. So I guess they have a deal. They have to trade off somehow. Zach says, I'm going to jump off the meatball into the straightaway real quick. And then Laux, you're going to get 10 laps for a minute. Then I'm going to come back and get my 10 laps, hopefully on this lap around. Ah, not quite. Zach on a 9.602. And you ain't getting back on your 10 with that. Minute 20 to go. Bob Walker Jr. still out front practically from the start. 10.606. Updegraff finding his way back into that 2 spot with a 10.616. Brian Bush 10.617. It's pretty much been those 3 at the top this whole heat here. And Jared Henry down to the 4 spot with a 6.19. Cody Sainer 6.20. Cataldo 6.23. Schultz 6.28. So it is now Zach Luke and Shane Laux sharing 9-lap paces. They didn't want to be lonely. They're going to work together and both get up on 10 laps. 30 seconds to go. Coming up on time here. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Watch straightaway, it is clear. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Bob Walker Jr., you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Laux, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Brian Bush is done. Updegraff's done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Got 3 more coming around. All right, 1 more come around, Mr. Plow. Nobody's watching you. Yeah. Squeeze it, grip it, and rip it. And that is a race. So it's going to be Bob Walker Jr. taking this one, setting the time, 10.607. Ryan Bush with a 6.15. Jared Henry is 6.16. Cody Sainer is 6.17. Updegraff is 6.19. Cataldo is 6.19. Schultz is 6.22. Laux and Luke on 9-lap paces.
The race is complete.
Cars down, out to Marshall, please. On the track now, race number 15. Heat 2 of Expert E-Truck already on stand. Very good. Marshall's find a cone, find a cone, find a cone. I'm going to need a couple volunteer marshals for this one. We were a little light in the last race. As well as I'll forewarn everybody, I'm probably need a marshal or 2 for the next race as well. Please and thank you in advance. I'm going to need a couple volunteer marshals here. Somebody on 9 here in the front. Somebody down on the 11 on the right field. Alright, so it looks like I'm looking for 1 more marshal right here on the 9 cone right up front. It's an important cone. Somebody, anybody, please and thank you. That one's a pretty darn important cone. The 9 cone right up front. Somebody, anybody, please and thank you. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Aiden Munchunda. Ezra Corrigan. James Doherty.
Somebody on the 9 cone right up front here.
Brett
At the end of the meatball.
Wayne Kachal. Ethan McConaughey. Garrett McCutcheon. Mike Egelbidger.
That is a very important cone. Did I lose somebody on the 7 cone? Thought I had somebody on the 7 cone for a second. So I'm still looking for 2 marshals now. Somebody on the 9, somebody on the 7 in the middle. Thank you, Gavin. What a guy, what a guy. Thank you, Greg. I got everybody checked in. Here comes the tone, fellas. Track is live. Manchanda first on the clock. So up next is race number 16, 40 plus E-Buggy. You guys should be getting them ready. 40 plus E-Buggy, you guys should be getting them ready. Due to possible weather in the future, a decision has been made to ixnay the service that would have previously happened after this race So if you are in race number 16, the first heat of 40 plus e-buggy, you need to be getting them ready and getting to the blocks. 40 plus e-buggy, you guys are next.
Hey, Davey, I had some advertisement down here in my pit. Did you hear about this? Have you heard about
I
this?
did not, but I'm sure you're going to tell me.
Oh, I'm going to tell you. So it's $5 a ticket is how much the raffle costs, and the raffle is to win a Losi 22 sprint car, and it goes off tomorrow.
Oh, I did hear about that. Kenny's
Yes.
going to come find me for $5 later.
Yes. Yeah, it's a RTR 22 sprint, the Losi one. We raced them last night on the oval track. I was really impressed with how fast they were out of the box, stock tires, everything. And this kit comes with the battery, the charger, the radio, obviously the car, 100%. You know, take open the sealed tape and then throw it on the track.
It is the one with the battery?
Yes.
Oh, very nice.
4,000 milliamp 2S LiPo battery.
Very nice, very nice.
Yes. So yeah, we're gonna announce that tomorrow. $5 a ticket in the hobby shop, I assume. I didn't have that detail.
Otherwise, Kenny will come find you.
Yes.
We got 4 minutes left to go in this one. Manchanda leading us around. 11.613. Mechanic with a 619. McCutcheon a 625. Those are top three on 11-lap paces. First on a 10 is Ezra with a 604. Yoder 606. Egelberger a 606. Doherty a 610. Carroll a 611. Blum a 611. And Gutschall a 618. So top three on 11s. Everybody else on 10s at the moment.
Also, our favorite person that feeds us throughout the weekends is paying a little visit. So if you see Uncle Harry walking around, make sure you tell him hi and that you're happy to see him and we miss him. He's out wandering around.
Just under 3 to go. It is still Manchanda out front. 11.617. Mechanic is 619. McCutcheon is 623. It is now Yoder first on the outside looking in with a 10.602. Ezra in 03. Egelberger in 04. Carroll in 07. Doherty in 09. Blum in 09 as well. And Gutschall on a 619. Once again, race number 16, first heat of 40 plus e-buggy. You guys are up next. We are ixnaying the service that we previously had. And you guys will be up next.
Look at the cute couple up on Makeout Hill. Anyone know those nerds? Yeah, they should probably get a room. Yeah, they used to have one on property. Now they got to drive down the road. We have just under 2 to go. Current TQ is BWJ. He said that in the last race. EMAC putting it on. 11.617. Aiden has a good bit of pace. He had a lot in Q1. He has it again here in Q2 with 11.618. McCutcheon bringing it back with 11.627. Top three are the only ones up on 11 laps. Young Yoder taking a shot back at Mike. Mike got him in the first round, I believe. Yoder putting it on everyone here. 10.601, flirting with 11 laps. Ezra right there with him, 602. Cowan on a 605. Doherty 606. Egelberger 607. Brett 610. Dwayne 617. .45 seconds to go. Watch the end of the meatball, end of the meatball, end of the meatball, end of the meatball. It's clear.
Coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody's still alive. Everybody is still alive.
My favorite game of where?
Ezra, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going.
My favorite game of where is Harry Leach.
Yoder, you're done.
He's walking behind the driver.
Carroll, you're done.
Make sure you say hi to Harry if you see him walking around. He's going up to look like maybe
Everybody else keep going. Manchanda, you're done. Mechanic, you're done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. There's Blum. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you guys cross, you are finishing. And that is a race. So it's going to be Emax setting the new time, 11:06:16. Manchanda with an 11, McCutcheon an 11 as well. Yoder, Ezra, Carroll, also finishing ahead of Bob Walker's time. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race 16, first heat of 40 plus E-Buggy. Marshall's find cone, find cone, find cone.
We'll need a couple volunteer marshals, please, and thank you.
Yes,
marshals,
indeed.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We'll need a couple volunteers. We only had
Robert's
10
on
in that
track.
race. Hold the cars, hold the cars. Yeah, the cute couple on the hill is now going to find a room or something.
We must have embarrassed them.
Yes. He was saying they were saying on Hump Day they got rid of Makeout Hill, so now they got to do something else.
Looks like I'm still going to need a marshal on the 11 cone down in right field.
In the meantime, let's roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Ryan Derochers, Fira Hashulilud, Chad Leitzel, Joe Pooler, Patrick Colligan.
Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones.
Still need somebody on that 11 cone
We're
down
gonna
on the
live.
right-hand side.
We're going to go live this time by. I don't have a check for Rich Clark or Tiny, so if you didn't cross the line and you're out there, you're fine, but. Watch the end of the meatball.
Still need a marshal down on cone 11 in the JC roundabout. That is a very important cone.
Gibbs walking over to help us out.
What a guy.
He's walking away. Can you help Marshall? Thanks, Gib.
What a guy.
Going live this time by. Loop is live. Shout out Gibbler. Watch straight, 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 watch straight. Straightaway's clear. Watch coming out of the short chute. It's clear. We are coming up on 1:20 into this race, 4:40 to go. We got Brian on point, 9.6 flat. For AHA, 9.612. Paul on a 15, Tim on a 37, Rich 38, Pat 39. Tiny first one on 8s with a 605. Ryan on a 606, Joe on a 620. Chad on a 614, and Smoji on a 659. Safe. Coming up on 3:15 to go. Brian on the 1, 9605. Paul, watch the end of the sender, watch the end of the sender. Clear. Brian on a 9605. Faraha, on a 610. Paul's also on a 610. Hippenstill on a 620. Rich on a 624. Ryan on a 634. Tiny on a 635. Pat on a 622. Chad's also on an 8622. Joe on an 8630. Rob on an 8625. There's race 16 on the track. Up next is race 17, second heat of 40 plus E-Buggy. Have them ready. .130 to go, drivers. 1 minute 30 seconds left on the clock. Brian, 9604, leading it around, setting an early TQ. Paul on a 609, Rich on a 617 now. Hip and Steel, 621. Ryan, 622. Faraha, 629. Tiny, 637. Those are all 9s. Pat's my first one on an 8 with a 607. Chad with a 628. Rob with a 7644. Looks like Joe Pooler is out. Watch after the meatball. Clear. Rob looks like he should be working a Mission Pizza with those pizza cutters. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Race 17 should be in the blocks. Everyone keep going. Pat, you are the only one done. Pat and Paul, you two are done. You two are the only two done. Tim Hippensteel, you're done. Faraha, you're you're done. Tiny, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Chad, you're done. Ryan, you're done. I guess that's going to be a race. All right, so it looks like Paul's going to take it at the end of it with a 9.607. Hippenstale with a 9.616. Rich Clark with a 9.617. All right, race 17, take the stand. Race 17, take the stand.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Race 16 out to Marshall. Get your cones, drivers. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Maybe we can get this one in. Let's go, drivers. Get to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Let's go, Marshalls. Keep getting to your cones. Marshals, keep getting to your
William
cones.
Michelle, Tim Monty, Alan
Marshals,
Placer,
keep getting to your
Kevin
cones.
Senior Swint, Ray Ritchie, Ron G, Jeff Bottiger, Jason Carmen, Jermaine Mitchell, Adam Mager.
We're going live this time. Bye. Nina Marshall down on code number 11 in the JC roundabout. Nina Marshall down on code number 11 in the JC roundabout. If I can get some help, please and thank you. Tim, can you take that code instead? Code number 11. Yeah, take your time getting over there. Thank you. Loop is live. Everyone is on the clock now. Everyone is on the clock. Guys, we got to start hustling to get through marshalling and everything. We don't know if there's going to be anything coming from the sky, but I at least want to make sure we get through this sort of 40 plus. It's race 2 of it. We got 2 more to go. Watch at the end of the short shoot. It's clear. .130 down, 4:30 to go. It's Rob Schaefer to the point. 10-6, 23, Dwayne. 6:28, Allen, 6:33, Jason, first on 9s with a 6:07. Jeff with a 6:09, Jermaine, 6:16. Ray with a 6:16, Ron G with a 6:20, Tim with a 6:20, Adam with a 6:28. Those are all 9s, and then Kevin Senior with an 8:632. Chasing after Paul's TQ, he just set in the last race of a 9:607. Coming up on 3 minutes to go. It's Rob Schaefer still leading around 10-6, 28, trying to set TQ for round 2. Dwayne, not letting them have it easy with a 629. Jason, 636, keeping them both honest. Tim's the first one on 9s. 601 for Tim. Jermaine with a 602. Alan with a 3. Ron with an 04. Jeff with an 07. Third through 7th is very tight. Adam with a 611. Ray Ritchie with a 614. And Senior with a 643. All those were 9s. $130 to go. $130 to go. Dwayne still. Oh no. Rob's going to take it back over. Dwayne had a rough lap. Ron on a 10.632. Dwayne on a 10.632 of his own. Ron G on a 10.636. Jason Carmen on a 6.36. Tim first one on 9s with a 6.03. Alan with a 4. Jermaine with a 4. Ray with a 6. Adam with a 9. Jeff with a 14. Kevin Senior with a 23. Ray Ritchie with a 24. This is the C sort, and it's this close. Watch the end of the Supercross, watch the end of the Supercross, watch the end of the Supercross. It's clear. Time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Alan, you got caught at the line. Alan is the only one done. Alan is the only one done. Dwayne, keep going. Dwayne, keep going. As you cross now, you will be done. Adam, Jeff, and Tim, you guys are done. As you cross now, you will be done. As you cross now, you will be done. There's Tim Monty, Senior Swint, Ray Ritchie waiting on Ron G, Jason, Dwayne. Rob is done. Ron G, Jason, just waiting on Dwayne. Dwayne is the only one still alive. Across the loop, and that's going to be a race. So Ron G is going to take the overall there, take TQ, 10.633.6. Dwayne Gutshaw with a 10.633.9 in the 2, and Jason Carmen with a 10.635.0 in the 3. Race 18, take the stand. Race 18, take the stand. 17 out to Marshall. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta move. We gotta move. Pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal. March to the cones. March to the cones. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Marches to the cones, marches to the cones. Marshals, let's go, marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out. Let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go.
Ryan Bush, James Lonzo, Jeff Sizzle.
Need all my marshals on the right-hand side. Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Harris, Jose Rodriguez, Joe DiGirolamo, Rob Caruso. Caruso. Sean Duffy. Omaro. Bob Walker.
Easy, Senor Swint. Watch before the meatball, watch after the meatball. My marshals are filing in. Still need help on the right side as they're walking across. We're going to go live this time by. I need a marshal up at the telephone pole. I think he's making his way. Going live this time by. Loop is live. I think that's Lonzo. Yes. Happy Jim leading us off. Watch before the meatball, watch before the meatball. Clear. Watch on the meatball, watch on the meatball. One coming, one coming, one coming, one coming. Thank you. Meatball's clear. So, Ron G has TQ. 10-6-33. Ron, you still got tires you're slinging? You still slinging tires? Ron's rim's still open? Yeah, when you get a free chance, Ron has a lot of tires he's selling. Really good JC tires. New in package, used, like one run used, because I think Ron G, like, just watching the center, after the meatball, after the meatball. Clear. But yeah, so, if you want the hookup on tires, go see Ron G. He's starting Ron's Rims, LLC, RC Tires and Wheels Company. Watch out for the short shoot. Clear. We are coming up on 4:15 to go. Drivers 4:15 to go. It's Sean in the one. The Duff Man with a 10-6-17. That is enough for TQ. Jeff Sisney on a 620. Jose 620. Bob on a 625. Lonzo jumps up with a 619 to second. Bob Walker on a 625. Joe on a 627. Brock on a 631. Greg is the one on 10 laps that's not on TQ, so the top 7 are all up on TQ pace. Greg on a 10-6-37. Omar jumps up with a 636. Rob Caruso is my first one on a 9 with a 9-6-12. Then Brian Bush with an 8-6-14. Up next is race 19, A-Sort to 40 plus E-Buggy. Have them ready, have them ready. Need to be in the blocks. I want to leave room, Burns. I'm just a little fella. Two, 40 to go. It's Alonzo on point. 10-6-15, setting new TQ. Duffy on a 17. Sisney on an 18. Rodriguez 20. Joe on a 29. Top 5 are all up on TQ. Omar with the 30. Oh, Omar's up on TQ pace now with a 31. Bob Walker in 7th with a 36. Brock Garris 38. Greg 39. Then on 9 laps is Brian Bush with a 9-6-10. It looks like Rob Caruso has retired. minute 15, 75 seconds left in this one. Lonzo in the pink, holding on to that lead. Pink and white going through the short chute over the flashpoint flyway. 10-6-12, he's really dialing it down. Jose on a 10-6-20, Sisney 10-6-23, Sean 6-26, Brock 6-29, Omar 6-29, Bob 6-30, Joe 6-31. Top 8 are all up on TQ. Brian Bush on a 6-06, Greg on 8-6-07. Greg might have missed the lap again. Doing maths. Doing maths. Yeah, Greg, it appears you missed the lap there. I am correcting. So, Greg, you're on a 10-6-30. You're also up on TQ. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Uh-oh, the peanut gallery is here for MT. That's time of the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Everyone's still alive. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Lonzo, you're the only one done. Lonzo and Brian Bush are done. As you cross now, you will be done. Jose is done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Here they come. Round and around we'll go.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to be a race.
The race is
All right,
started.
Lonzo's going to take that one. New TQ 10-6-12. Jose 10-6-18. Sisney 10-6-24. Race 18 out to Marshall. Race 19 take the stand. Let's get this through. Get this through. Marshall to your cones. Marshall to your cones. Marshall to your cones. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Want to make sure we get this one in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go. Marshals to your cones. All right, roll them out slowly so you don't hit the driver or the marshals walking over, but roll them out.
Paul Cicerello. Mike
Thank you,
Tupac,
marshals. Thank you for the hustle.
Johnny Drakeford.
We're gonna go live
Brett
this
Blue.
time. Bye.
Billy Poppenberg. Jason Blue. Don Hillard. Matt Williard. Jason Heatman. Tom Petrella.
Jeff, is that you over there at the hay bale? No, that's not Jeff. Jeff's up there. You're good. Who's at the hay bale? The person at number 12 cone, can you go to the number 11 cone? Whenever it's safe. We're gonna go live this time. Bye. Watch JC Roundabout, JC Roundabout, JC Roundabout, JC Roundabout. It's clear? Thank you, sir. I'm still learning a lot of names, a lot of new names and faces. Coming to LCRC, which is awesome, so just give me a moment. Takes me a minute to learn. Dinner time. Thank you. Turn 2. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Put that away. Oh my goodness. Davey, dinner's in the booth. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, turn 2. All right, TQ we're chasing after is Lonzo's 10-6-12 he just threw down, and that's really good. He was flying. Oh, it's the rappy things I love. Oh my goodness. Oh. So good. Last call in the hobby shop. Last call in the hobby shop. If you need anything in the hobby shop, last call in the hobby shop. Also, last call for raffle tickets for this evening. I have Low C22 Sprint Car going to be raffled off tomorrow. If you want to get some tickets tonight, go do that right now. In the meantime, with 4 minutes to go, it's Petrala up top. New TQ piece, 10604. Chicky, 10605. Henry on a 07. Decker, 8. Brett on a 9. Dawn on a 9. Drakeford on a 12. Williard on a 16. Jason on a 17. Jason Blum on a 31. Billy Pattenberg on a 32. Mike Dreyer on a 9603. Up next is Expert Nitro Buggy. Have them ready at the bottom of the stand. Have them ready in the blocks. .230 to go. It's Chicky on point. 10.601. Flirt with 11 laps. Petrala. Oh, had a long lap there. That's going to drop him down, but going to bring Hillard up. Hillard with a 607. Decker with a 607. Brett Blum with a 609. Johnny with a 10.610. Petrala with a 610. Hedgeman with a 611. Williard with 613. Henry with 613. Jason with a 622. Billy Pattenberg 624. And Trey Harn joins the 10-lap fun with a 630. .130 to go. Watch the end of the, double carnage. The dreaded double doink. It's cleaned up. Just under a minute to go. Hillard out top, 10.606. Chicky, 07. Drakeford, 07. Hedgeman on an 07 as well. Petrala, 09. Brett Blum, watch straight, 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 watch straight. Clear. Mark Decker with a 12. Hedgeman with a 16. Henry with a 17. Jason Blum with a 23. Pappenberg, 24. Trey Horn, 28. It's a fast sort right here. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going. Don's done. Johnny's done. Paul's done. Everyone else is still alive. Brett Blum's done. Mark Decker's done. As you cross now, you will be done. There's Henry. As you cross now, you will be done. Waiting on Petrala, there he is, and Jason, and that's a race. So, Don Hill is going to take overall TQ for round 2 with a 10.605. Drakeford with a 606. Chicky with a 610 to round out the top
The
three.
race is completed.
That is all that matters. Race 20, take the stand. Race 20, take the stand. Race 19 out to Marshall. 19 out to Marshall. Marshall's to your cones. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Expert Nitro action. Fill 'em up this time if you want it. Fill 'em up this time around if you want fuel.
Scott Smith. Derek
Fill
Earl.
'em up this time around if you want fuel.
Matt Neviso. Bob Walker Jr. Blaze Malinowski. Gage Hurley. Matt Cataldo. Kevin J.R. Swint.
Oh, big tumble out of turn 2. Clear. We're going live this time. Bye, drivers. Believe that is Novoso going to lead us off here. Loop is live. Loop is live. $90 seconds down, 4:30 to go. Novoso up on top. Novoso up on top with a 10.615. Hurley with a 10.618. Cataldo, 6.36. Swint Jr., 6.37. Hurley with a 6.11. That's a 9.611 for Hurley. Top 4, 10 lap paces. Blaze in the 6, no, scratch that. Taylor with a 9.616 in the 6th spot. Blaze on a 6.18. Scott on a 6.36, and Davis Taylor on 8 laps with an 8.608. Navoso, 10.622. Hurley, 10.625. That's Gage with a 10.625. Derek with a 10.638. Cataldo with a 9.602. Taylor with a 9.603. Blaze, 9.607. Davis Taylor, 9.617. Junior Swent with a 9.613. Jumping up. Scott Smith, a 9.638. I forgot Scott Smith is a wheeler, too. He used to always wheel two-wheel drive short course. He's out here, I believe it's Tom's buggy, just wheeling. That one, yep. One minute to go, 1 minute to go. Watch at the straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Clear. Seconds. That's time of the master clap. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Keep going, Davis. Keep going, Davis. Blaze, you're done. Jose, you're going to be done. Cataldo, you're done. Navoso, you're done. As you cross now, you will be done. Gage is done. Delosa's done. That's going to be a race. So Navoso's going to take that one, 10.624. Hurley, Gage type with a 28. And Derek Hurley with a 6.32. All 10 laps there in the top three.
The race is completed.
Race 21, take the stand. Race 21, take the stand. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Marshals, keep making your way out. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Marshals. I will need a volunteer marshal or two. Please help me out. Copy that. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I will need a volunteer marshal or two. Please help me out. Davey, you gotta get in on this dessert. You gotta just get in on it. You gotta hurry up with the main course before I start eating all the dessert. Fuel is time by if you're getting it. Fuel is time by if you're getting it.
Henry. David Harvey. Brian Cruz. Thomas Kaufman. Jose Rodriguez. Johnny Drakeford.
Fuel is time by if you're getting it. Fuel is time by if you're getting it.
Chris Magakian.
Gonna go live here.
Robbie Trehart.
Loop is live. We're live on David Harvey, so yeah, if you just came out of the pits, just do that thing. Yeah, perfect. We're live on David Harvey, the all-green car, so as long as you're in front of him, you're in good shape. If you haven't crossed the loop yet. Watch going up the step up, watch going up the step up. The dreaded tumble-wumble. 130 down, 430 go. We got Gavin Nipple up top. 11.635. Harvey on a 10.606. Mahakian 609. Kaufman on a 10. Jordan on a 14. Cruz on a 19. Nipple drops down to a 19. Henry 24. Jose 29.
We got David Harvey leading us around. He's on a 10-lap 606 pace. Currently well up on Devoso's time that just set in the last heat. Kaufman on a 607. Drakeford 609. Nipple is 611. Brian Cruz is 617. Drakeford 618. Mahakian 620. James Henry is 624 and Jose Rodriguez is 631. All drivers on 10-lap paces. David Harvey in the all green going the left side of the washboards. Over the left side double. Kaufman is in the all blue over the flyaway jump. 10:06:05. Kaufman just crossed with a 10:06:06. Just under 2 minutes to go. And then Nipple in the all orange coming across the line now at a 6:08. Up the graph is 6:11. Drakeford at 6:14. Mahakian is 6:17. Brian Cruz 6:19. Rodriguez 6:25. James Henry 6:29. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. It is cleared. Oh no, our leader going to take a detour over the pipes. Come across the line. Oh, not yet. Just a minute to go. That's going to put Kaufman to the point. Here comes Kaufman over the flyaway jump into the roundabout. Holding on to the top spot, 10:06:04 for Kaufman. Here comes Nipple. Holding on to the 2 spot with a 6:06. Comes Harvey again around the roundabout. And he's going to be in that 3rd spot with a 6:09. Then it's Mahakian with a 6:11. Drakeford is 6:12. Cruz is 6:19. Rodriguez is 6:22. Up to grab 6:23. James Henry is 6:32. On time, here's the tone. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. David Harvey, you were the first one done. Everybody else keep going. David Harvey is the only one done. Kaufman, you're done. That's a live car over the meatball. Nipple, you're done. Cruz, you're done. At this point, when you guys cross, you're finishing. There's Drakeford. There's Jose. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you are finishing.
All drivers are finished.
And I'm guessing that's James Henry getting carried off. So that is a race. It is going to be Thomas Kaufman taking this one. Setting a new time for the round, 10:06:03.
The race is completed.
On the track now, race number 22. Final heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. Already taking the stand. Marshall, start making your way out. Marshals to the cones, to the cones. The abrupt right-hand turn. Oh, the pit lane. Oh, they had the straightaway on the wall. Oh. It has been returned to the booth. A very nice flashpoint wheel wrench that seems to have fallen off the wrong side of the pit lane into the straightaway. So if anybody misplaced a flashpoint wheel wrench, it is in the booth. Still need my marshals to make their way out. I am actually going to need a volunteer or two. I'm going to need somebody on the 6 cone right here in the middle. It's an important cone. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Roll them out. Thank you. Thank you. So fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you need it. Fill them up this time by if you
Alex
need
Burns.
it.
Ethan McConnell.
Or want it. If you're in the mood or not. You know, whatever you feel like, you and your pit person. You know, whatever they say.
Ryan Cotta. Joey Gordon. Zachary Sinclair.
Doesn't matter to me.
Aiden Munchunda. Benjamin Decker. Greg Harmer. Paul Cicerello.
I got
Eric
good
Hutchin.
checks from everybody.
Jason
I
Sharkler.
like it. And here comes the tone. Track is live. It's going to be Bourdon first on the clock, then McCutcheon and Cotta. So everybody is working towards Kaufman's time of a 10:06:03. So far, 4.5 to go. We got Bourdon leading us around. All by himself coming over to me. Ball not McLean track in front of him and ahead of him. He's on an 11:06:18. Then we got Manchanda on a 6:20. Mechanic is 6:21. Harmer is 6:22. Decker is 6:26. And Cotta is 6:32. First driver on the outside looking in with a 10 is Burnsy with a 6 flat. Chicky at 6:03, Sinclair at 07, Trepler at 10, and McCutcheon at 12.
No, 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. TQ to beat. Thomas the Thomas Kaufman. 10:06:03. So now with 2:45 to go, we got Joey up on point, 11:06:21. Mechanic on a 6:21 of his own. Harmer on a 6:21 of his own. Top three are separated by less than half a second on pace, and Ben Decker's keeping them all honest. Just 4 seconds behind with a 6:25, and Aiden's keeping Ben honest with a 6:27. Then there's Cotta with a 6:29. Then Shrevler with a 6:34. All of those are 11-lap paces. Burns, 10:06:02, scratching, crawling. I want to be up there. I want to be up there. Then Chicky, 10:06:03. Sinclair, 6:03. McCutcheon, 6:06. Watch before the meatball, watch before the meatball. Clear, good Marshall, Caden, good Marshall. 1:20 to go. Johnny Drakeford, for the record, I went to the 21 hubs on the front of my e-buggy, and it was way better compared to the 18s. We were talking about that earlier, and I'm staring at you. Seconds to go. Watch the end of the meatball. Clear. Bourdon's the only one up on point on his own. Well, he's not. He's only 4 seconds ahead of second, but he's on a 6:17. Mechanic on a 21. Harmer on a 24. Decker on a 26. Manchan on a 28. Schreffler on a 30. Cotta on a 30. Chicky on a 10.6 flat. Sinclair on a 6:07. Burns on a 6:10. McCutcheon on a 6:10. 5 seconds to go. Time of the master clock. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still live. 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 Everyone's still live. Zach, you're done. Paul's done. Garrett's done. Joey's done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. As you cross this time by, you will be done. Waiting on Greg, Aiden, and Jason. There's Jason. Looks like Aiden must be out, so that's going to be a race. So, Joey's going to take it 11.617, taking the overall TQ. Ethan's going to take second with an 11.620, take overall second. And then Harmer in third to take overall third with 11.625. Ben Decker with a commanding finish there, honorable mention, coming whole way up to fourth overall. That's going to set him very well once all the qual points do their magic. There's Aiden. Rage 24, or excuse me, 23. Intermediate E-buggy coming out now. Marches to the cones, marches to the cones, marches to the cones, marches to the cones. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Robert Zamajai.
Let's go, marshals, get to your cones. Let's go, let's go. Right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out.
Aiden Sisney. Rooster. Justin Troutman. Travis Clark. Brian Derosiers. Stephen Augustine. John Ayala. Shylin Heil. Brian DeMeglia.
I have sufficient coverage. We're going to go live this time. Bye. Watch before the meatball, before the meatball. Aiden from left field, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Straight's clear. Loop is live. One more behind you, Shreff. Thank you. Intermediate E-buggy on the track now. This is race 23. We got 6 sorts of intermediate E-buggy. Biggest class of the weekend, as usual. Oh, alligator sighting. Toby, let's go. Get the camera. Alligator sighting. Where you at? Toby's in no rush to take a picture of the alligator. Going through the left side. Oh, I'll take it all off. Someone get the body pin kit from underneath of me. Hook that person up. Where's the alligator? Bring the alligator in the pits. Alligator to the pits. Here we go. Whoa! Take it all off. Oh, jeez. We're trying. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Try it. Yeah, yeah. Try it. There we go. All right. So we are at 3:40 to go. We got Brian on point, 10.637. Caden in the 2 spot with a 9.601, Aiden 9.620, Shylan 9.626, Brady 6.32, Brian 6.33, Travis 6.35, Justin 6.40, Robert on an 8.649, John on a 7.623, Steve on a 6.611. This is nice. These mics don't interfere, so I can actually be down here. Oh, electric pit stops happening. Interesting. Well, on the bright side, that we don't have the alligator sighting anymore, but that rear shock is it didn't last being half installed. 2:40 left on the clock. 2:40 left on the clock.
J. Dodson.
All right, we're just under 2 to go. Looks like Brian DeShores is having a little bit of a longer lap. He goes lead. Watch straightaway, 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 clear. Straightaway still, Shrep, straightaway. He goes on the meatball side. There you go, thank you. Oh, okay, so maybe that's DeShores that Manchanda has with him. That's why he hasn't come across yet. And Manchanda's got another dead car with him. Nobody drive by Manchanda. Apparently he kills cars. So it says we should have Caden to the point, 9.605, but he's having a little bit of a longer lap too. That might be Caden out there with Manchanda. So I'm gonna have to let things sort through one little bit more time. So 30 seconds to go. It is Brady McCune leading us around. Don't jinx it, anybody. 9:6:17 pace for him. Travis Clark is 6:27. Brian DeMeglio is 6:38. Shylan Heil is 6:42. And then first on an 8 is Troutman, then Dotson. And then we have Augustine on a 7, Aiden on a 7, Samoji on a 7, coming up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Troutman, you're the first one done. Augustine, you are done. Travis Clark, you're done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. There's Brady. There's Aiden. There's John. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. Still got a few cars finishing up. There's Shylan. Still got a few cars finishing up. 2 cars to go, 2 cars to go. And, you know, we got nowhere else to be, Samoji. Don't worry about it. We're not waiting on, you know. Nobody's watching. And that is the race. So it is going to be Brady taking this one. 9:6:17. Travis Clark on a 9, Shylan Heil on a 9, and Brian DeMeglio on a 9 as well. Cars down out to Marshall, please.
The race is completed.
I should have enough marshals on the track now. Race number 24. Some more intermediate E-buggy. They'll need a marshal in the middle on that 7 cone and on the 11 cone down on the right-hand side. Still need a marshal on the 7 and the 11. Should have had a sufficient amount of marshals for this race. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Junior Augustine. Tim Monty. Dakota.
I still need a marshal on that 7 cone in the middle.
Josh Bartholomew. Dave Einzig. Paul Helland. Matt Mitchell. Gage Harlan. Josh Davis. Leland Einzig.
Still need a marshal on that 7 cone in the middle. I got checks from everybody, and they all cleared. Here's the tone. Off we go. Watch landing the Supercross. Caution landing the Supercross. Caution landing the Supercross. Watch landing the Supercross. One more coming, Marshall. You're good. Supercross is clear. Everybody is chasing Brady's time. 9:6:17. It only took 3 cars to crash, but you got it. You got it. We'll take it. A win's a win. Up next is race 25. Some more intermediate E-buggy. Heck, I even forget which one I'm in. 26? 27? I don't even know. But that doesn't matter. First times around, we have Tim Monty out front. Only one on a 10-lap pace with a 10.626. Make that a 10.624. Dakota Fuller, first one on the 9 with a 6.11. I think I'm gonna wait till they come on around again. Then it's Faraha on a 9.630. Matt Mitchell on a 6.31. Gage Harlan, 6.34. Nathan a 6.39. Josh Davis, 6.40. Then we go on the first driver on an 8, Josh Bartholomew on an 8.6 flat. Ensig, a 6.06. Gage Harlan down to an 8.623.
Hey,
Matt Mitchell is 6.23 as well.
Just got the word from Olivia's Fresh Cut Fries. You got a little less than an hour if you want to get some french fries.
You heard the man. The clock is ticking for Olivia's Fresh Cut Fries. If you've been on the fence, now is the time to go grab some. They're delicious. Three minutes to go. Tim Monty must have had a little bit of a slow lap. He falls from the 1 to the 2. Dakota Fuller to the top spot, 9.609. Monty falls down to a 9.613. Top 4 drivers on 9s. Then it's Nathan on an 8, Bartholomew 8. Oh, some jumping around's happening. Yeah, so Fuller, Monty, Faraha, and Augustine are on 9s. And first on an 8 is Nathan. Then Josh Bartholomew, Gage Harlan, Josh Davis, Dave Ensig, and Matt Mitchell on 8s. Leland Ensig and Paul Helland on 7s. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. It is clear. Monty finding his way back to the top. 9.611 with an O. Dakota Fuller 9.611 with a 1. Minute and a half to go. To go. And Dakota and Tim keep flip-flopping just about every time they come across the line, but it is Monty back to the top. 9.606, Dakota Fuller, 9.608. And Faraha on a 9, Augustine on a 9. First on an 8 is Gage, then Josh Davis, then Josh Bartholomew, then Dave Ensig, then Matt Mitchell. They're on 8s. Paul Helland's just getting up to an 8 this time by. Then Leland Ensig on a 7. And unfortunately, Nathan Marlold is out early. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Dakota Fuller, you were the first one done. Monty, you're done. Bartholomew, you're done. Josh Davis, you're done. Paul Helen is done. At this point, when you cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. One more to come around, one more to come around. No pressure. Be safe and roll the flyaway jump. Hammer down the straightaway. Or not.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. So it's going to be Monty taking this one and setting a new time, 9:6:03. Dakota Fuller going to be ahead of Brady's time as well with a 6:08. Cars down out to Marshall, please, on the track now. Race number 25. Some more intermediate E-buggy. I should have a sufficient amount of marshals for this one. Please and thank you. Marshals to the cones, to the cones, to the cones. Migrating out, very nice, thank you, thank you. All right, cut them loose, guys, cut them loose.
Sean McCutcheon, Stephen Bauman, Aaron Devon Caven, Hunter Leitzel, Corey Humphreys, Steve Sashik, Silas Mitchell, Derek Yost, Jeremiah Weaver, Paul Corrick, Dustin Fritzley, Tiny Folsom.
All right, I got green checks from everybody. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Oh, thought he wanted to take a pit stop. So here comes the noise. Track is live. I think we're gonna have Bachman first on the clock. Up next is race number 26, yet even more intermediate nitro buggy. You guys should be getting them ready, start making your way to the blocks. Watch landing the meatball, caution landing the meatball, caution landing the meatball. First laps checking through. We got Bachman out front on a 10.6.22. Well, not anymore. Then Dustin Fritzley on a 10.6.34. Aaron Ivankovich on a 10.6.35. And Paul Corrick on a 10.6.37. First on a 9 is Silas with a 6.07. Tiny an 09. Corey Humphreys a 17. Oh, Paul Corrick gonna fall down into the 9 spot, into the 9 lap pace for 6:24. And Ivankovich. All right, everybody's gonna jump around. And I'm gonna stop reading for a minute then. But we got Dustin Fritzley out front, 10 lap, 6:30 pace for him. Currently setting new time for intermediate buggy. Straightaway, 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 straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Caution the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Clear. So Dustin, the only driver on a 10. Then first on a 9 is Paul Corrick. Then Aaron. Then Corn Humphreys. Then Bachman. Then McCutcheon. Then Silas. Then Jeremiah. Hunter goes up to a 9-lap pace now. And it's Tiny and Saychuk on 8-lap paces. Bachman has a driver coach, just like AJ has a driver coach. Two and a half to go. Watch landing the meatball. Caution landing the meatball. Caution landing the meatball. Clear. Still Dustin leading us around. 10 laps, 6:30. Aaron working his way up into the 2 spot with a 9.605. Paul Corrick in 06. Bachman a 6.14. Corey Humphreys a 6.16. McCutcheon a 6.18. Jeremiah Weaver a 6.33. Hunter Leitzel a 6.35. Silas Mitchell a 6.43. Saychuk on an 8-lap pace. Tiny going a little bit in the wrong direction on a 7-lap pace. Our leader, Dustin, is the bright yellow, blue, black wing doing tumble wumbles after the left washboard section. Oh, gonna get caught in a tube again. That's gonna hurt quite a bit. That ought to shake some things up. Coming up on a minute to go. And that's going to put Aaron Ivankovic to the point, 9.602. Paul Corrick in 07, McCutcheon at 10, Fritzley at 10, Corey Humphreys at 10, Bachman at 20, Jeremiah Weaver at 26, Hunter Leitzel at 34, Silas Mitchell at 43. Then it is on 8 laps is Saychuk and Tiny. Tiny got back up on the 8. About to come up on time here. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Watch straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. It is clear. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Aaron, you're the first one done. Paul Corrick, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Sean McCutcheon is done. Bachman, you're done. Corey Humphreys is done. Fritzley, you're done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Still got a couple more finish up. Track's still live, track's still live. Waiting on Saychuk, Tiny, and Derek Yost. Trying going for the reverse entry, still not crossed the line yet. One more coming around, one more coming around.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. It's going to be Aaron taking this one. 9.604. Not enough to go over Tim's time of a 9.603 though.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please. On the track now is race number 26. yet some more intermediate E-buggy.
All right. Radios didn't work and Davey was in the booth, so I'm just gonna have to wait for him to get up here. Sorry. How's everyone doing? Gotta wait for Davey. He said he radioed, but it didn't go off. I don't know. I'm sure he's rushing right now, don't worry. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Thank you for being patient.
Tim Voss, Alan Placer, Austin Akins, Steve Flynn, Bryce Harlan, Jeff Bottiger, Joe DiGirolamo, Braden Dummel, Nathan DeMiglio, Maya Hunt, Daniel Guzman.
Also thought you were in the A sort too, Davey, so take that for what it is.
Dave DePasquale.
Watch before the meatball, watch before the meatball. Clear. We're gonna go live this time. Bye. Loop is live. That is Mr. ML Toys, Alan Placer leading us off. TQ to beat. Tim Monty set that 9603. 9603, and he did that a couple races ago. So let's see if he can hold on to it for another one. Watch before the Supercross, watch before the Supercross, watch before the Supercross. Clear. Two down, 4 to go. We got Austin Akins up in the one spot, 10-6-30. Nathan in the 2, 10-6-35. Jeff with the 10-6-35. Mayo the 9-6 flat. Bryce with a 9603. Top 5 are up on TQ. Davey missing TQ by 4/10 at the moment with a 9603.5. Allen 9608. Tim Valls with a 611. Steve with a 614. Daniel 617. Braden 631. Watch after the meatball. Watch after the meatball. Watch after the meatball. Clear. Watch before the meatball. Watch before the meatball. Clear. .230 to go. 230 to go. It's Nathan 10.627 in the one spot. Maya 10.636. Jeff 10.603. Allen 9.604. Tim 9.606. Daniel 6.11. Bryce 6.15. Joe 6.15. Double D 6.17. Austin 6.18. Steve 6.23. And Braden 6.23. 4:30 down, 1:30 to go. Maya leading them around. New TQ pace 10.634. Nathan 10.634.3. Jeff first one on 9s with an 01. Allen with an 03. Then it's Daniel with an 03. Tim with an 03. Dave with an 09. Joe with a 10. Austin with a 15. Braden with an 18. Steve with a 19. Bryce with a 20. Coming up on 15 seconds. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, keep going. Tim's done, Jeff's done, Daniel's done, Joe's done, Austin's done, Steve's done, Bryce is done, waiting on Nathan, Maya, Allen, and Dave. Braden, you're done. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Allen's done, Dave's done, waiting on Nathan and Maya. That was Nathan. White and pink car is the only one live. White and pink car is the only one live. White and pink car is the only one live. Thank you.
All drivers are
And that's going to be a race. Nathan's going to end up taking that one 10-6, 26. Maya 10.634, and Allen 10.638. So Nathan set the new TQ pace to beat race 27. Take the stand. Race 27. Take the
The race
stand.
is completed.
March to your cones, to your cones, to your cones, to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, marshals. Drivers, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Roll them out. Marshals keep making your way, marshals keep making your way. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Arturo Ruiz.
Marshals keep making your way.
Adam Mater. Mike Petrocelli. Reed Frame. Mike Malone. Tom Ulmer. Rylan Burer. Jason Carmen. Chris Malice.
Let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go. We are going to go live this time around. Loop is live, loop is live. Race 27 on the track. Race 28 should be getting to the blocks. Last sort of intermediate e-buggy coming up next. Watch top deck, clear. $130 down, 4:30 to go. We got Ricky on point. 10-6, 16. Malone on a 19. Rob on a 22. Kane on a 25. Chris on a 30. Tom on a 31. Petrocelli on a 31. Rylan on a 34. Arturo on a 39. Reed on a 903. Jason on a 915. Adam on a 941. TQ to beat. Nathan just said that with a 10-6-26. Currently the top three, or top four, scratch that, are all up on it. Almost out of the ballpark. Watch straight, 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 watch the straight, watch the straight, watch the straight. Straightaway's clear. Watch after the meatball, watch after the meatball. Clear. 3 down, 3 to go. Kane, 10-6-21, up on top. Michael Malone, 10-6-22. Ricky on a 6-26. Top three are the only ones up on TQ. Chris on a 6-29. Petrocelli on a 29. Tom on a 34. Reed on a 34. Rob on a 35. Arturo on a 9601. Rylan 9603. Jason 9605. and Adam on a 9.618. Watch straight, 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 watch straight. Straightaway's clear. Good Marshall, Steve. Oh, the classic phone flies out of the pocket while doing a great Marshall. Happens to the best of us, Steve. $1:15 to go, $1:15 to go. It is, watch it straight, watch coming on the straight, watch coming on the straight. Clear. We got Kane still leading him around 10.6, 22, Mike Malone on a 25, Reed with a 27, Ricky with a 29, Tom Almer with a 32, Petroselli with a 36, Arturo with a 36, Chris with a 37, first one on the 9 is going to be Rob Schaefer with an 01, Rylan with an 9.612, Adam with a 9.625. Seconds on the clock. Watch after the meatball, watch after the meatball, watch after the meatball. Clear. That's time on the master clock. Everyone keep going, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Arturo's done. Rob Schaefer's done. Chris Malice is done. Ryland's done. Ricky, keep going. Ricky, keep going. Mike Malone's done. Kane's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Reed. There's Adam. Waiting on Ricky, Petrosella, and Tom. Pink car still alive. Pink car yellow wing is still alive. Pink car yellow wing is still alive. Coming across the loop. And that's going to be a race. So Kane's going to take it 10.625. New TQ Malone 10.625 of his own. And Reed with a 10.628.
The race is completed.
Now for the A sort. Race 28, take the stand. Race 28, take the stand.
Jeff Cisney.
March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Hold the cars, hold the cars, hold the cars. March to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals, let's go, let's go. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out, roll them out.
Greg Buchanan. Anthony Grenga.
Marshals keep making your way, marshals keep making your way.
Ben Combs. Talon Dillon. Owen Spriggle. Jerry Tobias. Blood. Troy Williams. Nick Liversich.
Should have plenty of marshals. Watch a sweeper, watch turn 2, 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 watch turn 2. It's clear. All the way to the right, Mike Malone. Mike Malone. Well, right there, code number 6 in the center. Yeah. And we're good. We're going live. Loop is live. That's Scott Lennig leading us off. Up next is Nitro Truck. Race 1 in Nitro Truck up next. DQ to beat. Kane Metzger just said it with a 10.625 monster truck. Coming up on 4:40 to go. What we have on the track is going to be John Good up top, 10.610. Owen 6.12. Reed 6.15. Anthony 6.17. Nick 6.22. Troy 6.22. Top 6 are TQ paces. Greg on a 6.26. Jeff on a 6.27. Ben on a, where'd you go? 6.28. Town on a 6.34. Jerry on a 6.39. Scott dropping down 6.19. Gloop 9.641.
Yep, she's done. That car's done, yep. All right, 3 minutes to go. We got Reed McMichael out front, 10.613. Troy Williams, 6.21. Jeff Sisney is 6.24. Anthony Grenga down to a 10.626. Owen Spriggle, 6.26. Ben Combs, a 28. Vucina, a 28. Jerry Tobias, 33. John Goody, a 33 as well. First driver on a 9, Scott Lennig, then Talon Dillon, then Liver Sage, then Gloop. So top 8 on 10s, everyone else on 9s. So I believe our leader, Reed, is the last of the cars coming over the double on the left side with the pink rear wing, white wheels. Basically just about, oh, I saw sparks off the flyaway jump. Someone found a rock. I think Gloop found a rock. So it is Spriggle to the point now, 10.619. Reed with a 6.19 as well. Grenga 6.19 as well. Jeff Sisney on a 6.19 as well. So top 4 drivers on 10.619s. Except Reed says, I'm going to one-up everybody and go 10.617. Grenga going to go to an 18. It's hard to read the list. Everything's changing about every time a car crosses the line. So that goes to show you how close you guys are racing. We got about a minute to go. So at the moment, it is Reed McMichael out front, 10-6-16. Spriggle, Grenga, Jeff, Troy Williams, Greg Vicina, Jerry Tobias, Scott Lennick, John Good, Talon, Liver Sage, and Gloop. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Buccino, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. John Good's done. Liver Sage is done. Gloop is done. Jeff, you're done. Reed, you're done. When you guys cross your finishing, Lennig is done. Waiting on Troy, Owen, Jerry, Anthony, and Talon. There's Owen. There's Anthony. Still got a few more cars to finish. And waiting on Talon coming around over to Flyaway. And we're down across the line. That is the race. It is going to be Reed McMichael going to be taking this one. 10-6-16. Kisney on a 10, Williams on a 10, Spriggle on a 10, Lennig, Tobias, Grenga, Talon, all finishing on 10-lap paces. Cars down, out to Marshall, please. I should have plenty of Marshals. I don't think anybody's back-to-back. On the track now, taking the stand is race 29, first heat of Nitro Truck. All right, Marshals to the cones, to the cones, to the cones. Need somebody down here on the 11 in right field. Roll them out, guys, roll them out. I'll already tell the world in advance, I'm gonna need some volunteer marshal help for the next race. This one's a little bit light in drivers. I still need a marshal down at that cone 11 on the far right-hand side. Fill them up this time by if you want it. Fill them up this time by if you want it. As soon as I get checks from everybody and they don't bounce, I'm gonna hit the button. I still need a marshal down in cone 11 on the right-hand side.
Matt Guys. Josh Davis.
That one's a pretty important cone.
Das on Bailey. Peter Markle. Scott Lennick.
So far, I'm getting good checks from everybody.
Reed Michael.
All right, here comes the tone. First laps checking in. We got Up de Graaf out front. 10.627. Dennis Brew on a 36. Oh, we did have a back-to-back. Reed McMichael finding his way to the top spot in this one. Look at that, on a 10.628. Dennis Brew a 628 as well. Up de Graaf falling down to a 10.635. Lenig on a 10 as well. First on a 9 is Peter Margel with a 608. Josh Davis 626. Geist 642. And then Deshawn on an 8-lap pace. And unfortunately, David Huber had some technical difficulties. Up next is race number 30, the second heat of Nitro Truck. I hear him getting ready. That's good. We got Lenig to the point. Well, looks like Up de Graaf going into the pits. That's a bold strategy. Probably trying something for the mains. Lenig out front, 10.626. Dennis Brew, 10.633. Only two drivers on 10-lap paces. Jordan was the first driver on a 9 with a 601. Then Margel a 608. Geist is 616, Deshawn is 630, and Josh Davis on an 8-lap pace, and Reed Michael on a 7-lap pace. It is Lenig to the point, the all purple with the pink wing, white wheels going over the left side double. 10.630. Dennis Brew in the green and orange, 10.631. Only two drivers on 10-lap paces. Dennis showing the courtesy, very nice. Then Margel's the first driver with a 9 on a 611. Geist 617, Deshawn is 628. And Josh Davis on an 8-lap pace, Reed McMichael on an 8-lap pace. And unfortunately, it looks like Jordan Up de Graaf is pulling it. Womp womp. Watch jump in the Supercross jump. Right there. Still Lenig and Brew. Only two drivers on 10-lap paces. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Dennis Brew, you're the first one done. When you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing, guys. When you cross, you will be finishing. Waiting on Lennig to come around. Oh, lost the wing. Take it all off. And that is a race. So it is going to end up being Dennis Brew taking the top spot. 10 laps, 6:26. Lennig managing to squeak into that 2 spot. 10:6:34. Only 2 drivers to finish with 10 lap paces.
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall. Please, I'm going to need some volunteer Marshall help, please and thank you, as that was a little bit light in that one. On the track now is race 30, more Nitro truck. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. I am going to need at least 2 volunteer marshals, please and thank you. It was a bit light in that last race. And I will tell you please and thank you in advance for volunteer marshals for the next race, as I'm a bit light in drivers on the stand in this race too. Looks like I need 2 marshals out in left field, left and left center. All right, roll them out, guys, roll them out. All right, fill them up this time by if you want it. Fill them if you want it. Gas if you gotta, gas if you gotta.
David Scott. Shane Loss. Jason Massey.
Gas if you gotta, gas if you gotta.
Keyword. Matt Cataldo. Rodney Heil. Chris Patterson.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Here comes the button. Track is live. Patterson with the sparks off the Supercross jump. If he would have actually landed it would have been cooler. Caution in the JC roundabout, clear. So first lap's coming in. We got Arturo to the point. 10.637. P-word on a 10.639. First on a 9 is Laux with a 6.01. Massey a 6.07. Cataldo an 08. Patterson a 24. David Scott a 25. Rodney Heil a 27. Let's see what Sachuk's got. Oh, watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Clear. Easy, fellas, easy. So it's Cataldo to the point. 3 minutes to go. Cataldo at a 10.628. Arturo at 38. Laux at 38. P-word at 39. Wagon Wheel Patterson, first driver on a 9 with a 6.06. Rodney Heil a 07. Massey an 11. David Scott at 37. It's currently saying Sachuk on a 6-lap pace. Arturo's gonna nose it in. No, wrong truck, my bad. They look the same from here. Watching the right side washboard, watching the right side washboard. Everybody is chasing Dennis's time of a 10.626, and currently Cataldo's the only one up on that with a 10.625. 2 minutes to go. So it's Cataldo, Arturo, Rodney Heil, Laux, and P-word all on 10s. And Patterson first on a 9, Massey and David Scott. He's currently saying Sachuk on a 7. Minute to go. And we got Arturo back to the point now, 10.633. Rodney Heil at 34, Laux at 35, P-word at 35, Cataldo down to a 35. Patterson still my first driver on a 9. Up, scratch that, make that Massey now, then Patterson, David Scott, Sachuk up to an 8-lap pace. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. going, keep going. Massey, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. David Scott, you're done. Laux, you're done. And when you guys cross, you're finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Waiting on 2 to finish up. And I guess Catala went out early, but it's going to end up being Laux taking this one. 10-6-32. P-Word on a 10, Rodney Heil on a 10, and Arturo as well. But Dennis Brew still going to hold on. What is 10-6-26?
The race is completed.
Cars down out to Marshall, please. No.
You called my name.
I did?
Yeah. Everybody heard it, dude.
Alex, you want to fix this real quick? I had the volume down. What'd you say?
If you didn't call him done and he pulled off, that's not your fault.
Apparently I did.
Steve, did you or did you not?
To be honest, I do not recall. I know I said a couple of names and then I said when you cross your finishing, they all turn orange.
On my way.
All right, I'm going to need a few volunteers for this one as I was a little bit light on drivers. Got a marshal. I'm going to need a marshal up on the 5 on the top deck as well as in the 11 cone on the right-hand side. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Benjamin Decker.
Gas if you gotta. Gas if you gotta.
Ryan Cruz.
I still need a marshal down on the right-hand side
Ryan Cotta.
on that cone 11.
Reframe. Kevin J.R. Swint. Jared Henry. Cody Sainer.
Gas if you gotta, gas if you gotta. Looks like I got checks from everybody. That's good. I still need a marshal down on the right-hand side. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Decker first on the clock. So everybody is chasing Dennis Bruce time for the round of a 10.6.26. Watch landing the Supercross jump. Caution landing the Supercross jump. It is clear. All right, so anyway, we got about 4 minutes to go. Harmer leading us around, going over to Supercross jump. 11.6.20. Well, let's wait till he crosses the line. A little bit in the wrong direction. 11.6.23, but he's still holding on to the top spot. Then it's Schreffler with a 24, Cotto with a 35. All top 3 drivers on 11-lap paces. And 4 on down is shifting around for a second here. But looks like it's going to be Decker in the 4. First on a 10 with a 6.12. Cody Sainer is 6.12 as well. Brian Cruz is 6.23. Reed Frame is 6.27. Jared Henry is 6.31. And Junior Swint on a 9-lap pace. Okada gonna fall off of that 11. Down a couple spots with a 10. It is Harmer and Schreff with 11s. Decker first on a 10. Then Kata. Sainer, Cruz, Henry, Junior, Swinton, Reed. So Harmer and Schreff on 11s. Everybody else on 10s at the moment. Schreffler to the point now. He's going up onto the top deck now. Green and blue. We all know the scheme. Over to Supercross jump. He's on an 11.6.28. Going into the JC roundabout. See if he holds on to it. Indeed, Treff holds on to this top spot. 11.6.27. Harmer with a 6.29. They're still the only 2 on 11s. Decker still the first on a 10. Then Kata, Sainer, Cruz, Henry, Frame, and Swint. Like we got Treff coming up on Gerard here. I'm gonna see Treff crosses. We're gonna wait till Harmer crosses to read off the pace here. Just under 30 seconds to go though. It's Harmer to the top, 11.626. Shrep on a 27. And it's still Decker and Cotta on first on 10s. 10 seconds to go. That is time. Everybody keep going till I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going. Decker, you're the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Cotta, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Cody, you're done. When you guys cross your finishing now, when you guys cross your finishing, there's Schreffler. When you cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. Just waiting on Reed and Swint. Just waiting on Junior Swint.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. It is going to be Greg Harmer taking this one. 11.626. Schreffler finishing on an 11 as well. Cars down out to Marshall, please. As well as I'm going to need quite a few volunteers as I was lighting this one and I have a back-to-back driver. But taking the stand now is race 32, first heat of Expert E-Buggy. Marshals, find a cone, find a cone, find a cone, as well as some volunteers, please and thank you.
Ethan McConaughey. Jordan Dugan up the graph.
It has been turned into the booth an absolute fuel bottle with a pinkish red fuel in it. Let's blend? I don't know. But if you forgot your fuel bottle, Absolute Hobbies on pit lane, it is now up in the booth. Cones are almost covered. I still need somebody down on that cone 11 down on the right hand side, down in right field. Roll them out, guys, roll them out.
Derek Hurley. Sean W.
Did Swain come back? Yep, okay, we're good.
Kevin J.R. Swint. Jared Henry. Blaze Malinowski.
He told me to pay attention to that. Didn't pay attention, but
Alex
we're still
Schultz.
good. Looks like the Losa getting a last moment tire change. I still need a marshal down on that cone 11 down in right field. That is a rather important cone.
Taylor D.
I know it's not the greatest place to marshal, but anywho. Unfortunately not getting a check from Davis Taylor. Here comes the tone. The track is live, Up the graph first on the clock. Still looking for a marshal down in cone 11, down in right field. Well, looks like Hip and Steel lost a wheel. Did he lose 2 wheels? Yep. 2 wheels, wow. Same side. Did we get that on camera? I don't know if we did. That is the first that I've ever seen. Unfortunately, a first I wouldn't want to be a part of. The one over there. Straightaway, 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 clear. Alright, looks like we got Hip and Steel with the tire change, or the tires put on. It looks like we're reading mechanic out front. I think I'm going to wait till I have to go around again. It's mechanic out front, 11 lap, 6:27 pace. Only driver on an 11. Then it's up to Graf first on a 10 with a 6:13. Malinowski at 6:16. Gerard at 6:18. Ron G at 6:32. Hippensteel on a 10 lap pace as well. I might have to let things digest on that one. First on a 9 is Duffy with a 6 flat. Then Schultz a 6:11. Junior Swint a 6:20, and Delosa a 6:26. Well, if Davis Taylor is actually still on the stand, his transponder has not been checking. But we still got mechanic leading us around. Only one on an 11 lap pace. Then it's Malinowski now first on a 10 with a 6:11. Up the Graf a 6:13. Jared Henry at 21. Derek Hurley at 27. Ron G at 31. Duffy at 36. Up Duffy falling down to a 9 lap pace. Then it's Schultz on a 6:06. Delosa a 9:609. And Senior Swint a 6:12. Minute and a half to go, guys. Minute and a half to go. Landing the supercross jump. It is clear. Seconds to go. Still mechanic out front. Only one on an 11. Malinowski first on a 10. Then up the Graf Hurley, Henry, Ron G. Hippensteel, Schultz, and then Schultz just getting up to a 10 lap pace this time by. Duffy first on a 9. Then it's Junior Swint and Taylor Delosa. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Watching the JC sweeper, watching the JC sweeper. Clear. Schultz, you're the first one done. Up the Graf, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Malinowski, you're done. Junior Swinton is done. Derek Hurley is done. Duffy is done. DeLosa is done. Jared Henry's done. Ron G is done. Just waiting on EMAC and Hippensteel. EMAC is done. And everybody stay on their toes. He might make it around again. Well, maybe not like that. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. He's still alive. He is still alive. He made it by just a darn pixel on the screen. Less than that. And this time by, he will be done. And across the line.
Are finished.
So it's going to be EMAC finishing with an 11. 6:23. Going to be the time to beat for the next two heats of Expert E-Buggy.
The race is completed.
So I should have sufficient marshals this time. Taking the stand now, race 33, second heat of Expert E-Buggy. Good marshal migration. Very good, very good. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out.
Gage Hurley. Ezra Corey. Cowan Carroll. Van Slutz. Ryan Bush. Bob Walker Jr. Mark Decker. Brett Bloom. Kevin Yoder. Isaac Niemann. Mike Egelbidger.
I got checks from everybody. None of them bounced, so that's good. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Doherty first on the clock. First laps checking in. Let a couple more go by. I'll let them all finish going by. I'm gonna have to try and read it off fast because Doherty's gonna be up there fast. But we got Ezra leading us around 10-6 flat. Cowan with a 6:06. Egelberger 6:15. Decker is 6:15. Blum is 6:17. Yoder 6:22, Isaac is 6:22, BWJ is 6:22, Gage Hurley is 6:23, Doherty is 6:25, Brian Bush is 6:30, Van is 6:33, and Isaac again, but falling down to the bottom with a 6:34. Minutes to go. We got BWJ to the point now. 10.606. Egelberger to the 2 spot with a 6.10. All my drivers in this one are on 10s at the moment. So does Bob Walker Jr. holding on to the top spot. He is the blue and white. Whoa, major tumble almost down the front stretch. Bob Walker Jr. coming over the meatball now. Egelberger crossing the line now. Those are the 1 and 2 cars. Ezra in the 3. He's going up to this top deck now. Scratch that. Yoder says move over, Ezra. I'm going into the 3 spot right now. All drivers still on 10 lap paces. See, I can't tell whether if that's Van or that's Doherty. They're both white bodies with clear wings and white wheels, you know. Alex, you're going to need to stick a slow as fast sticker on one of those cars. I don't know, whichever one, doesn't matter to me. So it's BWJ with a 604, Yoder a 611, Decker a 612, Doherty, I'll make that Egelberger a 13, Doherty a 14, Blum a 16, Ezra a 17, Cowan 24, Van a 36. Then unfortunately, a couple drivers falling off to 9s. Gage, Brian, and Isaac are falling down to 9 lap paces. Minute to go. Still Bob Walker Jr. leading us around. He's going over the flyweight jump now to blue and white. So we got 11 of you on 10 lap paces. Isaac still down on a 9, but he's trying his darndest, I'm sure. But it's BWJ on an 03, Yoder an 08, Doherty a 12, Egelberger a 13, Decker a 13, Ezra a 13, Cowan a 17, Van a 26, Gage a 33, and Brian a 37. About 15 seconds left in this qual. Unfortunately, I guess Isaac pulled off early. That is time. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going until I call you done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Bob Walker Jr., the first one done. Everybody else keep going. Ezra, you're done. Doherty's done. Cowan's done. Cohen's done. Brett's done. Decker's done. When you guys cross, you're finishing now. When you guys cross, you are finishing. When you cross, you are finishing. And that is a race. So it is going to be Bob Walker Jr. taking the top spot in this one. 10.602. Everybody else also finishing on 10s. But EMAC still holding on with that 11. But we got one more heat of E-Buggy to go. Last race of the night.
Paul Cicerello.
Got marshals migrating. Very good, very good. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Alex Burns. Gary V. Garrett McCutcheon. Ryan Cotta. Zachary Sinclair. Thomas Kaufman. David Harvey.
I got good checks from everybody. Very good. Here comes the tone. Track is live. Buccina first on the clock. Watch it straightaway, watch it straightaway. Cleared itself.
Hey, just FYI, we're probably about coming up on last call for Mission Pizza as well. So that'll be it for the food for tonight. So if you're looking for something real quick here, go over and see Mission Pizza.
First laps checking in. It is going to be Joey Bourdon out front. 11:6:17 now. Oh, now they're starting their second laps. Let me wait a second. Gonna try and do this quick. It's Bourdon out front, 11:6:17. Buccina 6:27. Burnsy on an 11 with a 6:31. First on a 10 looking in is Gibbler with a 6 flat. Cotta a 6 flat. Sinclair a 6 flat. Kaufman a 6:01. Buccina an 0:1. Ciccarello an 0:2. McCutcheon an 0:7. Manchanda an 11. And Trehorn a 15. Unfortunately, looks like Manchanda retiring early. So 3 minutes to go. Top 5 on 11s. Bourdon with a 6:29. Gibbler 6:30. Burnsy is 6:31. Armour 33 and Cotta 34. First on a 10 looking in is Buccina with a 6 flat. Then Sinclair an 0:1, Kaufman an 0:1, McCutcheon an 0:6, Ciccarello at 12, Trehorn at 16. So top 6 on 11s. Kaufman up to an 11 now. Top 6 on 11s. Everybody else on 10s.
$2:12 to go. Greg Harmon took TQ in round 1 here in Expert E-Buggy. Joey's trying to put it on right now, but none of them are up on Ethan's TQ. Joey's still 2 seconds off. Just under 2 to go. Joey with a 11 lap, 6:25. Gibbler with 28. Harmer 28. Cotta with a 30. Burns 32. Buccina 35. Sinclair 35. Thomas first one on 10s with a 10.6 flat. McCutcheon 6:05. Chicky 6:07. Brody 6:12. Aiden and David are out. Watch the right side. 3-pack, it's clear. I'm still not so convinced that getting marshaled by Bob Walker
Isn't
slower.
actually faster.
I think it's faster getting marshaled by Bob.
If you do it right, this could be done.
If you're near Bob, get on your lid. You're going to lose a 10th.
You entered the warp zone.
Oh, here it goes.
Minute to go, drivers. Minute to go.
Seconds. Oh, Joey crashing out over the Supercross, collects himself. Let's see what that does as Harmer sneaks up. They're still off of Mechanics TQ pace though.
But we do have the top 8 on 11 lap paces at the moment.
We do. Harmer jumps up to the lead of this one on the clock with a 6:25. Bourdon 6:26. The Gibb with a 6:20. Oh, 9. Boo. 6:29 for Cotta. Harmer falls down to a 6:31. Fucina poking his head up with a 6:30. Fucina sporting the new chassis for the season.
Boo. Coming up on time, gentlemen. Coming up on time.
And a 2 and a 1.
Everybody keep going till you're called done.
Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone is still hot on the clock. Everyone is still hot on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Thomas and Paul, you're the first 2 done and the only 2 done. Burns, keep going. Burns, keep going. Burns, keep going. Garrett, you're done. Thomas, Garrett, and Paul are the only ones done. As you cross now, you will be done. There's Joey, there's Gavin. That's Fucina, that is. There's Harmer. There's the Gibb. There's Cotta. Waiting on Burns and Sinclair as they make their way through the right-hand side. There's Sinclair. There's Burns going around the roundabout. No one's watching. No one's watching. And that's going to be a race. That's going to be a qualifier. Joey's going to take this one. Not quite enough for overall TQ. So, for the round, Expert E-Buggy is as follows. It's going to be EMAC takes the 1 spot. Joey Bourdon takes the 2. Harmer in 3. Cotta in the 4th. And the Gibb takes 5th overall for Q2. I don't know how that works out with qual points. Do the math. We're going to start making main sheets. And I'm handing the mic over to the boss.